Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day, everybody. Hope everyone's having a good week so far. Hope everyone's excited for tonight. I know I am. This will be, I think, no, it actually will be. Yeah, this will be the very first stream where we're not going to be playing any video games. And I don't turn it off. Don't leave. Don't leave. I promise. It's going to be a good stream. It's kind of, I guess, just technically gonna be like a just chatting stream, but we're gonna be all voting, just like we did last time with the Smash or Pass contest or tournament, I guess. But tonight we're gonna be doing a Twisted Metal map royale. So every level from every Twisted Metal. Nick hates games. What's up, Mop? Welcome in. Um, but basically we're gonna be doing a tournament on every level from every Twisted Metal. And newsflash, or I guess fun fact. I don't know. Fuck it. Winging it here. I found a new website. Thanks to my wife, she came up with the idea. She said, "Isn't there something that would make it a little bit easier for the community to vote on things instead of you holding your hands up and doing the numbers on your fingers and making it more, I don't know, not timed based, but just based off how many people vote." And I found a website. Yeah, new voting meta. I found a website that links to my chat. And basically, when I hit play on it, you guys can just start voting ones and twos, depending on which one you want to vote for. And obviously, whichever one gets the most votes is the one that'll be chosen. And I think we're just going to do that. I don't think, I guess, unless you guys want me to, I can go through, like we did last time with the Smasher Pass. I can do my own votes first, and then we can do a community vote for a second round. It's up to you guys if you want to do it that way, or we can just do the community vote. I don't care either way. But yeah, so we're gonna do that. That'll be a lot easier. And then later on in the stream, we got another special thing we're gonna be doing, which is a Hunger Games simulation of all the Twisted Metal characters and some other special guests as well. Uh, it's very funny. It's very interesting. I'm very excited to see it on stream. So the I will say though, before you guys get your hopes up, I want to make this apparent with the Hunger Games thing. It's not like a 3D animated like video game. We're not going to actually be seeing people killing each other. It's all text based, but there's images and it shows which character is which, and it's really hilarious. So we're gonna basically be reading it together. I'll zoom in and like we'll do it part by part, and it'll make a lot more sense when we do it. But it's yeah, text based. There you go. It's pretty funny though, and I think you guys will enjoy it. I think it could even be its own video. We'll see. But yeah. And if there was anybody that's here tonight that missed the Smash or Pass stream, that video will be coming live on Friday. So in 2 days, that'll be coming out, and it's basically all the highlights from that stream condensed down into like a 1 hour video. It is an hour video. It's a big video, but it's still way easier to digest than watching the full like 6 hour stream. So I hope you guys will enjoy that if you weren't here for the stream. Like a text-based choose your adventure, literally, Edward, literally. Except instead of choose your adventure, it's all simulated for you. You just click one button and you just kind of read what happens. But yeah, welcome in everybody on YouTube and on the Twitch, of course. Appreciate every one of you guys for coming out. I guess I can switch over here to the talking cam. I did switch up a couple things. You can see the chat looks a little bit different. I might make it a little bit smaller. We'll see. Yeah, I think it's okay for right now. But I did switch up some other stuff with the alert as well. The alerts will look a little bit different, but they're the same, voices and all that. That didn't change. Just trying to make the stream a little bit more streamlined, if you will. But I'm trying to think. There was something else too I wanted to talk about with you guys. It might have been the updates to the Twitch stuff that I talked about in the Discord earlier today. So if you guys didn't know, Twitch had a big update today, essentially talking about the revenue changes for the streamers. It's like, if you look in the nitty gritty of it, you look at the actual description of it, it's not a huge difference. Like, there's not a huge change going on, but there is some cool things, and it is a step in the right direction. So long story short, Twitch has been very synonymous, very known basically for not really paying their creators a whole lot. So for instance, a subscription on Twitch is like $5 that you have to pay to subscribe to me. And then me as a streamer, I get 50% of that at the end of the month. So we get $2.50 per sub. So obviously it's a pretty big pay cut, and everybody who's anybody that's a streamer has always been asking, can we get a 70-30, can we get a 70-30 cut? Yo, what up, Davey? Welcome in. No, you're not censored. I can see you. But anyway, I'm gonna finish my story here before I read chat. So everybody gets, they want a 70-30 cut, so we get 70% of that $5 instead of 50%. Now, today, they released a statement saying they're going to allow affiliates, not just partners, but affiliates to be able to reach a threshold to where they can start getting 70-30 splits, which is pretty awesome, right? Like, that's great that affiliates now have the ability to get, more money, right? But the problem is still the threshold's kind of tough to reach. I'm not going to get into all the threshold stuff because it's complicated. Let's just say it's very tough to reach. You have to have a lot more viewers than what I get, all right? Let's just put it at that. That being said, though, not only with the 70-30 split, though, they also added a new 60-40 split, which is still better than 50-50, so I'm for it. And that's even an easier threshold to reach, which actually, believe it or not, we could technically reach that if we kept every month basically the same way we've been doing this past month, which has just been insane with the amount of love you guys have given. But yeah, the way we'd have to reach that is I'd have to consecutively have the same amount of subs I have right now for 3 months in a row at least, and then we reach that threshold. But again, this is just stuff that's like, it's a maybe. I obviously want to push for it, but it's something that I'm like going to be bummed about if we don't get it. It's just, I'm really just happy that Twitch is updating their stuff. I'm glad that they're trying to give more back to the streamers and that, it's making more sense to be on Twitch. That's pretty much it. That's kind of like the main gist of it. Oh, is there no sub count thing? Well, right now we're at 180 subscribers. That's our total right now, which actually that went down since yesterday, because yesterday we were at like 200 and something. So we were way over the 200 threshold, which is insane. 180 is still insane to me. So I can't thank you guys enough for this past few months of how much love you've given to the streams. So, and again, this is in no way, shape, or form me like begging you to start subbing more or whatever so we can reach that threshold. I'm just giving you guys an example of like, that's what we have to do, and that's kind of what they're doing. But I'm just happy that Twitch is giving this an option at all, because it used to just be straight up, you need to be a partner in order to get this option, and you need to reach a really massive threshold as a partner. So the fact you can do it as an affiliate is honestly kind of cool. So I'm just happy that we're getting these options finally. Thank Jesus. So just use bots for subs. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. Yeah, exactly what Wade is saying. So it's also just for individual paid subs. So no gifted or prime subs will count towards the threshold. And that's what makes it that much more difficult. So if you think about it, even if I'm getting 1,000 viewers per stream, the likelihood of even 500 of those people subscribing themselves every month is kind of insane. So, it's a tough threshold to reach. I'm just happy that they are moving forward, towards better payouts. And we'll just hope they keep doing that more and more and more. So we'll see. But yeah. Gifted me a Wade sub, even though I can never watch her streams because I'm at work. Hey, at least you can use her amazing emotes. But yeah. So the gifted subs, obviously, any subscriptions, obviously, anything that relates to the streams helps me out. I'm not saying don't gift subs or don't do that anymore, but it sucks that doesn't go towards that threshold, but it's whatever. I'm still pushing for partner, and if we can reach partner, I mean, that'd be good enough for me. That'd be amazing. So hopefully one day we will get there. What is this? I'm just saying, if you want me to be happy, you need to reach this threshold. Yep, Bill's got it right down. That's exactly what I want. That's what I need. Keep that pinned every stream. Otherwise, you guys will see me cry. I don't think you want to see me cry. So I'm going to steal all your subs. Dave, please, you have enough. Don't do this to me. Digging the Blink-182. Yo, thank you. This is an old ass shirt too. I've had this for like 15 years, but thank you. Welcome in, Flying.
Would it help if I came down there and kicked you in the nuts?
No, it would not. Is this your first tournament? If so, do you plan to do more? Because this is awesome. No, it's not actually. My last stream, we did a Smash or Pass tournament. But Thund, I'm glad you asked, because on Friday, that video of the stream highlights basically will be coming out. So if you weren't there for that stream and you don't want to watch a full 7-hour VOD, which I totally understand, I condensed it into a more digestible video with edits and stuff that'll be coming out on Friday. And then you know, if this stream goes well, maybe this will become a video too. We'll see. But yeah, so tonight we're going to be doing a Twisted Metal battle royale, basically, of all the levels throughout all the games, and it's going to be community voted for you from you guys. So keep that in mind. You know, I just realized something though. With this website that I wanted to do with this chat voting system, I don't know if you can link it with YouTube chat. I think it's only with Twitch. So what I'm going to do, since it's not going to be time-based, though, I can easily count them on YouTube, so it doesn't matter if
Can
there's
you
a delay.
explain that in Bloons terms?
No, I can't. I don't know. Maybe who was doing that earlier? Buck O'Brien is here. Maybe he can convert that into Bloons terms. He might know. But if you're on YouTube, your votes will still count because we're not this time. Okay, let me restart this because it'll make more sense. If you were not here for the previous tournament, the way I did it was I would hold my hands up like this, and I would say, if you want if you want the left one, go 1. If you want the right one, go 2. And everybody would just put 1s and 2s in chat, right? And the way I did this was first to 6, because I only have 5 fingers, right? So the first one to 6 would win. The problem, though, with this is that people on YouTube, it has a slight delay compared to Twitch. So the votes for Twitch were going through immediately, and then YouTube would come later, and it was, you know, it wasn't really fair to YouTube. So this will hopefully deviate that, because it's not going to be time-based. It's going to just be based on straight-up votes in general, like how many voted for which side. And I can count them on YouTube, so that's not a problem. All right. So that's how we're going to do that. Grow more fingers. Yeah, that's the ultimate. That's what we need to learn from this lesson. Welcome in, Kohalo, as well. Daryl, welcome in. I saw you in chat there. All right. With that being said, let's switch over here. I made a new thingy for this. Where is it? There you go. Stream display. Boom. All right, so we can do full screen. So this is a Twisted Metal map royale. Also, I hope you guys like where the new chat thing is. It's more hidden, I guess. It's kind of out of the way. I don't know, let me know if you like that. But yeah, so we got the battle royale here. So looking at the stats, this is from people who've just done it in the past few days, because I think Thumpa made this literally 2 days ago. So looks like Paris right now in TM2 is in the lead. It's got a 25% championship rate, so it's won the entire thing 25% of the time. And it's got an 84% win rate from just left to right winning. So, yeah. Prison Passage.
Goddamn, I am about ready to bust.
I can't believe Prison Passage is at number 2, man. What the fuck? Who did this? I want to know who already did this so I can shame them. All right, The Bedroom, that's fine. I'm glad that's number 3. That's a good level. Junkyard's fine. All right. The rest of these are based. The rest of these are... You motherfuckers are actually saying Moscow's a good level? Who voted this through to number 7? What? All right. That alone cements that I need to do a voting first. I need to do my own vote first so you guys can see what I vote for. And then we'll go through a second round with all of you guys voting and not me at all. So how is Diablo Pass? So I don't know. Round of 128. All right. Good to know. So we're doing 128. And there'll be some blanks to fill in the spots, but it's so we can get every level. All right. So obviously, if there's a blank one, we're just going to go to the one that's not blank. So Russia, PSP Russia. Los Angeles moving forward. Nice. Warehouse. Nice. Wow, there's a lot of blanks. All right. At least we're getting the blanks out of the way first. There'll be a lot of blanks. Okay. So yeah. What kind of speed run through this? No worries. We'll get to the real tournament after the blanks are gone. Diablo Pass is from me specifically. Wait, so you like Diablo Pass? I don't hate it. It just makes me think of Iron Maiden, which I hate that fight. So okay, finally, first fight: North Pole versus Now Slaying from Small Brawl. Interesting. I mean, this one's pretty easy to me. I would have to go North Pole. I've complained about Now Slaying so many times in my life. And by the way, this is going to be my vote first, and then we'll do a community one the next time through. So I'm gonna go the North Pole because I like the idea of a movie theater in Small Brawl. I love the aesthetics of it, but it's just there's not enough health pickups. There's not enough weapon pickups, and it's very bland. It's a very it's a very bland level. So North Pole wins. Amazonia Firewalk Paris. Oh man, you guys know the best level in the entire series by the only guy who can make TM content says that this one's got to be the winner, right? No, I gotta go with Paris, bro. Gotta go with Paris easily. Obviously Holland on that one. All right. Calypso's Blimp versus LA Skyline from. I love how small some of these images are. Holy shit! Like I have to fucking get my magnifying glass out for that for LA Skyline. I'm glad I know the names of the level so I know where it's from. It was hard to get picked. See, I told you that's why the Smasher Pass took 3 hours for me, because I tried to get high res pictures of everybody. It was hard, man. These images for ants. You'd go Skyline. You know what? I will say this. I like LA Skyline in 2012 a lot. I think like Kohallo, I agree. I think it is one of the best rooftop levels. I have to give some credit to Calypso's Blimp, though, because in a game of pretty shitty levels, it's by far the best, if not one of the best levels in the entire game. I also really like the aesthetics of the switches. I know some people absolutely hate that part of the level, but I kind of like that. It adds a little bit extra, I don't know, skill to it, a little bit of extra things to do that's instead of just killing people. And you fight against Primeval, which is a totally like horrifying boss, and you can cheese him with the giant hole in the ground, which is always hilarious to me. Whereas LA Skyline, I honestly would like it more, and I've said this before, I would like it more if it was an automatic death when you fell off of it, just like the skyscraper level in Black, as much as as annoying as it can be, and I can skill issue all day long, I still prefer having that sense of fear of like, if I fall off, I die. Where in LA Skyline in 2012, you just take damage, which is just not very eventful. Being judged a level or from story modes? I guess both. I'm putting both into perspective. I mean, based on its design, its, I don't know, level of fun, different things you can do, different things you can destroy. How is it during story mode? How is it during deathmatch? I'm putting everything, I guess, into perspective for mine. It's gonna vote out all the rooftop levels because he's got skill issue. Not necessarily, no. But I mean, the last part of that is true, but I'm not going to vote all of them up because of that. You could include how good the music is too. That's fair. That is true. Well, I guess if that's the case, I got to go with Calypso's Blimp, because isn't that level Meet the Creeper by Rob Zombie? I mean, that's an automatic win though. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe including the music's kind of unfair, because some games have licensed music. Some games don't. Yeah, it's unfair to 2012, I guess. So, all right. I won't include the music, but that was a good idea, though. I will admit that. That was a good idea. Skyline is better. I don't know, guys. I disagree. Again, this is not like a TM3 versus 2012 to me. I think Calypso's Blimp has its place. I think it's a great level for what it is. It's got things that I really like, but both Skyline does as well, but yeah, I gotta give it to Calypso's Blimp for this one. Oh, I like this image of, wow, is that like concept art? That's Metro Square. That looks cool. I like that. TM Head-On Tokyo Rooftop. Oh, this one's garbage. I hate this level. Not just, and the funny thing is, you want to say, oh, it's a skill issue because I fall off of it. You literally can't even fall off of that level. It's almost impossible to. It's boring. So yeah, Metro Square easily. Okay. Minion Stadium wins. Club Kids House. I'm glad you included Club Kids House. Let's go. All right. Monaco and Head-On versus Blackrock Stadium in 2012. I know a lot of people hate Blackrock Stadium. I don't. I honestly don't mind it. I think it's okay. I think it's kind of cool. I think it's kind of fun. I can understand, though, there is some elements of it that are annoying. But yeah, Stadium is fun. I don't really have a problem with it. Monaco, I love the aesthetics of it. Like, I like the look of it, but it's kind of boring. But again, the whole game is boring. It's Head-On. This is actually kind of tough. Yeah, that's how I would look at it too, Coffee. I think Monaco is fine. I don't know if I would consider it better than Blackrock, though. I think Blackrock is probably one of the better maps in 2012. I'm going to just say that right now. I might be in the minority there, so I'm going to go with Blackrock. Because I think it is one of the better levels. All right, Arena Duel. Prison Passage, garbage. All right. TM2 Hong Kong versus London. All right, I got to give this to Hong Kong. I mean, I've even been one to say I'm not a huge fan of London in TM3. I just think it's too much like a maze, I guess. And even when you figure it out, it's still too flat, too boring. Yes, you can destroy the Big Ben, but Hong Kong is just, I don't know. It's, what's the word? It's, I don't want to use the word iconic. I feel like I use that way too often, but that's the best way to describe this level, I think, even though it's not my favorite level in the game. I would have to give it over London. Feels like a battle tank map. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. Hangar 18 sweep. Ooh. Oh. I love that there's the bonus. I'm really curious to see if there will be a matchup where a bonus level from TM4 will win. But no, clearly Antarctica's got to win this one. Diablo Pass. Neon City. Ooh, okay. Oh, you include the lost levels. Okay, nice. All right. So we got Tokyo Street versus Stadium Slaughter. In my opinion, Stadium Slaughter, the weakest one out of the lost levels. Pretty shit. Tokyo Street, though, is also really bad. It's a terrible level. Can we all agree on that? That Tokyo Street's kind of ass? Everything in London looks the same, so it's easy to forget where you are. That's a good point. Yeah, both of these suck. Yeah, facts. Oh, yes. Yeah, Edward. It was Stadium Slaughter was a much bigger level in the actual, like, unfinished, Harbor City. But obviously we have to judge this based on what we got, not an unfinished product. There's JD knocking again. Stadium Slaughter is weak, but Tokyo Streets is kind of terrible. You know what? This is probably a hot take. I gotta go with Stadium Slaughter, man. Even though it's got nothing really to it, it's better than Tokyo Streets. I don't know. Okay. Most of Head-On's maps are just serviceable. That's so facts, though. It's so true. Okay, TM3 Los Angeles, Snowy Roads. Now, you guys know I'm a huge Snowy Roads fan. I know a lot of people will shit on Snowy Roads. They hate it. I'm a huge fan of it. And I think mainly, I gotta admit, it's probably just because of the massive contrast from the rest of the game. You actually have some whiteness going on, some color. Yo, Artong! Thank you for the 100 biddies,
dude. You just donate real American USD to my man, Nick. That's freaking huge.
Freaking huge.
Thank you for supporting the stream and my brother Nick over there.
Beatbox
Much
and
love
Doe.
from the entire Doe family.
Hell yeah.
Nick, you're the best person and I respect you for all my heart.
Aw, that's super fucking kind, man. You can make me blush. I appreciate that. I respect you too, brother. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Again, thank you so much. UAC, welcome in, dude. Active blizzard happening in the map also adds to the dramatic vibe of the battle. Exactly, and I love the music. Again, I'm not gonna... I can't bring the music into this, though. I think it's unfair. But I will say, if it was music... Yeah, I love Super Beast by Rob Zombie. And this is totally biased, but I would have to go with Snowy Road just for the music, because of that like, enchanting, like, haunting music. But music aside... I think Los Angeles is iconic for me. It's the first level in TM3.
Also lets you skill issue the enemy AI.
That's true. You can't do that in Los Angeles. So I got to go with Snowy Roads this one. Again, even though I think Los Angeles for me is it is one of the maps I think of first when I think of TM3. I don't think it's a bad level, especially in that game. But I mean, Snowy Roads for me, yeah, I got to go with that one. It comes with a side of cheese. Oh, okay. Both head-on levels, both kind of mid. I first of all, I want to apologize for any of you that have watched my ranking Twismella head-on levels video, because I completely forgot about Greece. And that was my bad. I don't know how that happened. I guess just one day when I was going through and recording footage, I just somehow skipped over it. I don't know what happened. So it wasn't in there. So yeah, Greece never happened. Because I remember somebody said that in the comments. I think it was Mortimer. He was like, "Where's Greece? That's my favorite level." And I was like, There's Greece in this game? I never knew that, because it goes up against Russia when you're in the tournament. So I literally always choose Russia. I completely forget Greece is even an option. But I went back and played it. It's not that bad. It's like a B tier map. I think I put in the B tier in the comments, but it's okay. It's just too big. I think it's too drawn out. It's too big. But I have a hate boner for Greece. There is a couple sections that are weird where it feels like you just fall off the map for no reason to get hurt. I would definitely say LA is the better level. I think overall it just kind of feels like a remake of LA from TM2, which was obviously not a bad level. So I got to go with LA on this one, even though I do feel bad about Greece for forgetting it completely. Drive-in movie, The Carnival. Paris, Small Brawl, Treehouse. Now here's an actual... there's an actual fight here. I think I'm going to go with Small Brawl Treehouse because obviously we know the better Paris is from TM2. I think the Paris level in head-on's kind of ass. So, I mean, Treetop Rumble is by far one of my favorite skyscraper maps, I guess. High-level levels or whatever. So, yeah, got to go Treetop. Okay, Diesel City. River Park Rumble, which is the fourth level in, yeah, I think the fourth level in TM1, and then Road Rage. I will say this, all right? River Park Rumble is by far the better version of the second level in TM1, but they're basically the same level. Come on. They're copy and paste. This one has Christmas trees, an ice rink, and a river in the middle. But basically the same level, but it's the same, it's just a better version. Road Rage is a unique level. It's a unique take on a TM environment, but I do agree with a lot of people. It's too big. There's too many roads that just lead to nowhere, basically, where you don't ever see enemy AI and never fight anybody. So it kind of ends up being kind of a waste. Road Rage, because you can exploit it. I mean, you can exploit the entire game if you think about it. What up, Vorder? So this is tough because I like River Park Rumble. I think it is a decent level. It's just, I have to knock a ton of points off it because it's literally a copy and paste the second level of the game. While I think Road Rage is overhated, I gotta say River Park. It's too much road and not enough rage. That honestly, that's a good point. That's a very good point. Got really far when I did it because it kept running into worse maps. This pains me because I'm on the side that I think Road Rage is underrated. It's not as bad as people say it is, but I gotta give it to River Park on this one. All right, Freeway. Legit wanted to pick the blank card. Easy sweep. Man, the sweeps. All right. Nowhere to Hide in Sun Springs. On Sun Springs, I mean... Okay. Okay. Literally both the most boring maps, I think, out of these two games. Battle of the Mid right here. Gridiron Gore, I've said this in many of my videos, especially every single one of my Small Brawl playthroughs, that Gridiron Gore is the worst level in Small Brawl by far. It's just an open plain of nothingness. But I will say there's a couple elements that make it kind of fun. I like the lawnmower guy. I like the crowd cheers when you get a kill. And also when you're frozen, they try to cheer you out of that frozenness. Whereas Deathport is just two ships stuck to each other. You can jump to one ship to the other. There's like a teleporter in there. But all around, it's really boring. Like, it's a nothing level. It's a nothing burger, if I'm being honest with you guys. So, as much as I think Gridiron Gore is a pretty bad map, I gotta give it to Gridiron Gore. Lawnmower Supremacy. What up, Ramirez? Yeah, Lawnmower is kind of cool, I guess. Exactly. Ooh. Okay. All right. Well, Junkyard is one of my favorite levels in Black. I mean, this one's pretty easy. Washington, D.C. As much as I am on the side, again, I'm on the side that Washington, D.C. is better than maps like Drive-In Movie. I will say that. I will stand by that. It's still a shitty level. It's just this flat plane with a little bit of a ramp. There's nothing to it. Very lame. So yeah, Junkyard wins. That's an easy sweep. Watkins Harbor, Transylvania, garbage. It's so funny how some of these like pictures are ginormous and some are so tiny. All right, Egypt from Head On, the better Egypt, and then in my opinion, well, actually, never mind. The last level in Lost is my favorite. The Suburban Terror is okay. I'd give it like a solid like 6. But I gotta say, Egypt and Head On, it's not the best level ever made, but it definitely takes the sour taste out of my mouth from Egypt in TM3. Like, Transylvania was the best. I'm sorry, Dave. I gotta disagree on that one. You gotta commit domestic D word by shooting down a plane, FBI. This is a joke. Please don't kill me. You're talking about in a junkyard? TM Head On Egypt is good, yeah. So and also underrated, but I think the music in Egypt slaps. In both, I will say, in both games. But I think in Head On it really does slap. So all right. Rooftops. Skyscrapers. Holiday. Egypt is good if you don't consider the underground. Oh, I totally forgot about the underground area. I literally never go down there. So I guess, yeah. All right. Easy Death Oven from Small Brawl versus Freeway Free For All. Now this for me, this is an easy choice. I know some people might be like, well, one's classic, one's the other. Free For All, in my opinion, if it was Highway Free For All versus Road Rage in TM4, I would pick Road Rage any day. Free For All is such a boring level. It's just a circle, basically, and it's so annoying to turn around and to fight people. You can't get away from people. It's just a frustrating level all in all. I'm not a fan of it at all. So Easy Death Oven. Easy. Okay. Egypt, TM3 versus Mini Golf Mayhem. I mean... yeah, I think you guys know which one I'm going there. Nope. All right, hardest one of the night so far. The Bedroom versus Oil Rig. Both great levels. I'm going to say that right now. Great levels. Even if you hate TM4, like, you have to look at these levels objectively. And I think they both have a lot to offer to the gameplay, and they're both very large levels. Some people might say they're too big. I think they're big enough, not too big. And they have enough stuff in them to keep them entertaining, and the AI doesn't get stuck and stuff like that. So I love the details of the Bedroom but I love Oil Rig's aesthetic better. I would agree with that. I think the Bedroom, just for me, has such a nostalgic place in my heart because I love the Hot Wheels tracks. It's just it's such a smart idea. Going up these Hot Wheels tracks onto the dresser and getting up on the shelf, being able to shoot people from above, a lot of verticality. You can go underneath the bed, into the walls, into the back rooms, some kids might say. Get some extra weapons. Whereas the Oil Rig, I mean, shit, it's also a massive level. Ton of places you can go. You can teleport. You can get on top of the Oil Rig. There's a helicopter flying around. These are easily like A-tier maps, both of these for me. But I gotta hand to the Bedroom just for... I think the other thing, too, I have to acknowledge the Bedroom for, it is the reason Small Brawl became an idea.
Bedroom, 'cause it the only level that you can take Pizza Boy to the bed.
Well, shit. Well, there you go. I gotta pick it for that as well. But yeah, it's the reason Small Brawl became an idea is because of the Bedroom. So I gotta give it some props for that, too. Okay, skipping all these ones. Skipping all these. One to go. All right, so now we won't have any more blanks. All right. TMB Skyscraper versus Watkins Harbor. Now, I'm going to be honest here. When it comes to 2012 maps, I don't know a lot of them off the top of my head, and some of them kind of blend together even. So you might have to help me a little bit with this one. Is Watkins Harbor the one people really like, or is this the one people really dislike? There's like Diesel City and one other one where all three of them feel about the exact same level. Like they literally could be the same for me. Harbor is better. Watkins Harbor is mid. I think Watkins is where you fight Darkseid, right? I don't know. I mean, Darkseid's a regular character. I don't think you fight them in the story mode. Mid Rufus is mid city. I'd call the harbor mid too, but not terrible. Okay. Sorry, Caps, you're good. I'd go harbor, skyscraper. Everybody, it's very it's very divided, like I kind of expected. Oh, it's the first Juggernaut fight. Okay, that helps me out 5 because I can remember the story mode. And yeah, Watkin Harbor easily mid. That's a mid map for me. I got to go with TM Black skyscrapers because as much as people shit on skyscrapers, I have to give it some design. Like I love the design of the layout of it. I think it's got some cool aesthetics to it. And it also is one of the toughest skyscraper levels. So I gotta give it some props for that. Calypso's Blimp versus TM2 Holland. If I'm being objective here, I gotta be fair. If I'm getting rid of levels that are just strictly flat plains with nothing else going on, I gotta go with the Blimp. I mean, that's an easy win for me, is the Blimp. I know people love Holland. I know, but I literally think it's just TM2 like supremacy. If you like TM2, you're gonna choose Holland. I'm not choosing Calypso's Blimp because of TM3 over TM2, but just genuinely, Holland's a really terrible level, in my opinion. So, Calypso all the way. Yes, the music in Holland is really good. Only good reason to be there. Junkyard versus Transylvania. Junkyard, easily. Transylvania is just terrible. Terrible level. I don't know why people like it. I like the aesthetic of it. I like Halloween themed levels, but no. Yeah, just no. Suburbia versus Blackrock Stadium. So in my TM ranking video, where I ranked all the Twist Metal 1 levels, I did put Suburbia as the top, the cream of the crop, my favorite level. After playing it some more as time has gone on, you know, it's been like more than half a year since I made that video. I can understand why people don't like it, and I can understand why people really hate it because it's just so big. It's just way too large. And there's a lot of enemies on it too, which makes it really difficult. It's a lighter version of TM Sub. It really is. It really is. So if I was just looking at that, Suburbia versus Blackrock Stadium, I mean, Blackrock has so much more to it. It's got more stuff going on. And I gotta say, I probably enjoy it more. Too large for its own good. Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah, Blackrock Scott style. Okay, we're gonna go with Blackrock for this one. TM2 LA versus TM Black Prison Passage. Okay, for me, I got it's tough with Prison Passage because I hate Prison Passage with a fucking passion as a gameplay perspective, but I have to say there are some impressive things about it. You know, it's really cool and unique how you start in this little box, it opens up to a big ship, and then the ship lands and you get the giant area. It's very cool. You know, I definitely think it's interesting. It's on a technical aspect very impressive, but in terms of gameplay, it's very frustrating for most players, including myself. Even a veteran, I will say, of TM Black, I still think Prison Passage is the most infuriating level in the whole tournament. So I got to go with LA just for that alone. Ooh, all right. So we all know Russia is the best level in Head On. That's a no-brainer. You can't deny that. But Arena Duel, it's the original first level in the entire series of games. It's a 1v1, literally meet me in the arena, bro. 1v1 me. But it is also just a flat plane. There's nothing going on with it. Something too crazy. Yeah, it's flat and ugly. All right, I gotta vote it. You know, I gotta be fair, just like I was with Holland. I gotta be just as harsh. As much as I gotta give some points to the Arena Duel for being the first level in all of Twisted Metal, I think Russia definitely clears this one. I don't consider TM1 an ugly game. That's fair. The country of Russia versus some guys fighting in a basement. The underdog story. Construction Yard, TM4, Hangar 18. Both of these are very good. These are very good choices. I love both these levels, but I definitely have a special place in my heart for Hangar 18 in TM3. I will say the Construction Yard, it's obviously a larger level. There's a little bit more to do there, but I think Hangar 18, I love the aesthetic of Aliens. I like that it's the blue palette. I like that it's a secret level or a secret area you can find. You can get on top of the spaceship and get like a super crazy energy blast to kill everybody immediately. You can also destroy the flying UFO above you for like 8 special weapons. There's just so many little secrets and stuff to find on Hangar 18. And the music, again, I'm not really taking music into consideration because music's badass on both of these. But I gotta go with Hangar 18 on this one. That's my baby. The skybox makes you motion sick. I don't think I've ever really looked at it, to be honest. Ooh, okay. This one's pretty easy. For me, at least, this is easy. I'm not a huge fan of Hong Kong. I like its aesthetic. I think, again, it's iconic because of the Dark Tooth fight, but Antarctica for me is better. I hate Antarctica. See, I love it. I like Antarctica a lot. I think it's, I love the aesthetic. I love the music. I love the fact that it's an environment that randomly falls apart as you're playing, which, yes, can be frustrating, again, because of the controls of TM2, and I agree with you. But I think just the technical aspect of it makes it basically a better level than, like, New York. So it's a refined TM1 map. Yeah, I agree, Edward. So I got to give this one to Antarctica. Tic Tac Toast or Rivers Park Rumble? Well, I don't think I can give this a Tic Tac Toast because it's literally just fucking for the memes. It's just a map that falls apart, man. I can't do that. What up, Daniel? Welcome in. Goat Tournament, baby. Shock. Ooh, here we go. 2 bonus DLC maps, basically. Not DLC, it's in the game. Holiday Havoc and Shock Therapy. I think I'm going to give this to Shock Therapy because of its aesthetic alone. I love the idea of like this mad scientist lab. Kind of reminds me of like a Crash Bandicoot level. Halloween theme. You guys know I love Halloween. Holiday Havoc, it is kind of cool. You can burn the Christmas tree down. You can set Santa on fire. You unlock Mime. There's a lot of great things when it comes to Holiday Havoc, but I think I'm going to have to go with Shock Therapy on this one. Where are these maps at? In Small Brawl. You have to play endurance mode. And if you kill enough characters in endurance mode, you will unlock those levels. Egypt TM head-on versus Freeway, which I gotta be honest with you guys. Freeway easy. I'm honestly going towards Egypt on this one. As much as I'm not a huge TM head-on fan, I don't like Freeway at all. I think Freeway is kind of mid. Compared to other maps in Black, Freeway is just extremely frustrating. I don't know what it is. It's not like it's too big either. I don't think it's like a super massive level. I just think it's too same. It's too much of the same. And I just have the worst luck on that level. It puts a sour taste in my mouth. I die all the time on Freeway. But Suburbs I love. I do great on Suburbs. But when I click Freeway, I always die. I have a terrible time on it. I know a lot of people love Freeway. I get it. Well, actually, I don't understand because I don't. But, I respect you guys liking Freeway. It's just, for me, it's not. I can't do it. Midway. So, I got to go with Egypt on this one because, again, out of a game with a sea of pretty mid to piss poor levels, Egypt kind of stands out as a good level. So, yeah, I got to go with Egypt on this one. Minion Stadium, the bedroom. Yeah, okay. Well, Minion Stadium, it's, again, bad word choice. I can't think of a better word. Iconic, because you're going against Minion, but bedroom clears easily. Cool. Okay, Club Kid's house versus the rooftop. I love the aesthetics of Club Kid's house, but let's be real here. It's literally just a flat level. There's nothing going on. It's a circle. So we got to go with the rooftops, TM1. That's the iconic level, so, Playground Peril versus the pits. That'd be kind of sad if I chose the pits over Playground Peril. I mean, come on. That'd be kind of sad. All right, the Easy Death Oven's back versus TM2 New York. Okay, this is a tough one. This is a good matchup here. Okay. All right. Games aside, you guys know I would choose Small Brawl over TM2, but games aside, New York, it's got a cool aesthetic to it. I love the fact that it's high above New York City. If you fall to your death. It's scary. It's got a nice, like, I like that it's at night too. Adds more dread to it. But Easy Death Oven has so much to offer. You're in a kitchen, which could have been boring, but the fact you can go up, you can go into the can opener and get cut up. You can send an enemy into the can opener. You can cook people in the microwave. You can throw a fireball into a dude's asshole. He farts a fireball and opens up the middle console and unlocks an extra area that you can then unlock Darkside. I mean, that's insane, dude. That the level of creativity in Easy Death Oven, I think, clears, in my opinion. I think New York, it's like it is definitely a level most people think of when they think of TM2. But if you think back in your mind, even in your childhood memories, I would be willing to bet most of that is because of how difficult New York is, because it is by far one of the hardest levels in TM2. So I got to go with Easy Death Oven on this one. I know this is gonna hurt some people, but I got to go with Easy Death Oven. The creativity wins in that fight. Diablo Pass or Son of a Ditch from TM4. Both kind of gross, I'm not going to lie. Again, Diablo Pass is pretty mid. It's not horrible, but it just reminds me of Iron Maiden fight, bro. Son of a Ditch. Ditch any day. I got to say, out of all of the extra levels in TM4, Son of a Ditch is the one that I go back to the most because of the fact you can just like launch people into that middle hole and die. It's super funny. Diablo Pass rocks if you cut it down to the Ghost Town section. That's fair. That is fair. Has a cool mini map though. All right, it'd be unfair, man. I gotta go with Diablo Pass in this one. I can't do the fucking TM4 level. Oh, ew. Oh, Battle of the Mid again. Oh, I hate Roman Ruins, man. I actually hate this level. Is Gridiron Gore better than Roman Ruins though? They're both so boring. This is horrible. I'm so sorry for making this. It's so bad. I'm going to go with Gridiron Gore, man. Again, I'm not trying to be biased towards Small Brawl. It's just the fact that you got the lawnmower guy. The crowd cheers for you when you kill people, which is funny. But they are both extremely boring levels. But I'll say Gridiron Gore is a little better. A little, just barely a hair better. Warehouse 2. Oh, wow. Battle of the Mid times 2. All right. Warehouse 2 versus the Islands. Okay. I might go with Warehouse with this one, because at least it has a loop-de-loop in the middle, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going with Warehouse. Minions Maze. Ugh. Highway Loop. Okay. All right. You guys know, as much as I love TM4, I can't let TM4 win this one. Highway Loop any day. Minions Maze, yeah. Thrills. Ooh, okay. This is tough, actually. This is hard because I like Thrills and Spills. It's actually my favorite level in 2012. Easily. However, Neon City is also one of my favorite in TM4 because I love the aesthetics of it. I like that it's at nighttime. You can get up on the, I don't know what you call that. It's like the upper railing area. You can get picked up by that cart, driven around. The train can hit you and kill people. Moon buggy battle is scary and iconic. God, this is tough, man. Thrills and Spills, though, it's an amusement park. It's huge, ginormous. There's a roller coaster with a loop-de-loop. I actually hate the spelling error. I actually hate ho. Thrills and Spilled looks. That's fair. I do. Oh, Thrills. I kind of wish it was a little bit more upper, like bright and sunny and cheery than it is. I will admit that. I think I'm going to go with Neon City on this one. As much as I love Thrills and Spills, I think aesthetically Neon City is a little better. Oh my God. Okay, another hard one. Metro City versus Carnival of Darkness. Now, Carnival of Darkness, I got to give a little bit of an extra point because it's unfinished. It's not the full level, but the fact that it's unfinished and it's still a pretty damn good Twisted Metal map, it that says something. You know, it really does. And but Metro Square is really pretty. It's a fun, yeah, it's fun and easy setup. Whether you have it the full version or the little version, you can break into a ton of different buildings, and there's like a museum area. You can knock down this giant whale statue that goes into the subway. You get hit by a train. It's winter level. I love my winter levels. This is tough, dude. This is actually really tough. Yeah, fuck the ice area. Yeah, there is that giant ice rink. That's true. Like, I was watching Kohala last night playing it on stream, and he was on Metro Square, and I was like, yeah, this level's great. I like Metro Square a lot. Metro, because it gave me the Nick Train meme twice. That is true. I am scared of trains because of that level. I hate Metro. I can't believe they made New York so boring. Really? You think it's boring? Okay. I disagree. I don't think it's boring. I think it's good, but I gotta go with Metro, man. I think I gotta give some love to 2012 in this battle royale, and I think Metro Square is one of the best levels in the game. I really do. There's obviously a lot of love put in that level, a lot of little details. Carnival versus Big Blue Stadium. The only thing good about Stadium is the fact that when you start the tournament, you got Disaster Proof by Level playing, which is kind of cool, but otherwise, Carnival any day, dude. Easy. LA from TM Head On, King of the Hill. All right, I'm not even going to fight that one. Diesel City. Okay. Mini Golf Mayhem. So Dizzy City. Diesel City is the one I get confused with Watkins Harbor. Because these almost look, at least from my memory, they feel like the same map. But I know Diesel City is different. But man, when I think of Diesel City, that's the one with the worst race level, right? Like the worst race in the whole game. It's awesome and terrible. But Mini Golf Mayhem is a very iconic level. I know I keep saying that word. I'm sorry. It's going to keep happening. But it's got a really cool aesthetic to it. I love the fact that it's a mini golf course that you're playing Twisted Metal in. Trapper's a really fun boss to go against. He's scary the first time you go against him. I like the volcano in the middle. I like the giant spider that can hit you. I got to give it to mini golf, man. Diesel Stage just feels depressing. Every time I see, like, even the picture on this one is just depressing. And it is the worst race in the game, so yeah. Amazonia 3000 versus Sunsprings. Okay. I think I got to give this one to Sunsprings. I'm not a huge Amazonia fan in TM4. I do like a lot of the maps in TM4, but Amazonia to me, Amazonia fuck 2012. With how many hours I put into TM4, Amazonia is a very boring level. It feels like a level that there should be more to it. It feels like a level that was unfinished, if I'm being honest. It really feels like an unfinished level. Whereas Sunsprings, it's a complete level. It's LA. It's the newer version of LA. You can destroy so much in Sunsprings. It's a gigantic battleground. It's honestly the first level that comes to mind when I think of 2012. I will say it, you know, like Five saying it teeters on mid. It's kind of mid, but it's not bad. Whereas Amazonia, I would say it teeters on bad because it's boring. Plus, you had the Grimm Brothers fight, which was pretty fun. That is true. And it has a real drive-in. That's true. I still want to play the TM4 beta Amazonia. So do I, Burn. So do I. Grindhouse 2, which is one of the best honey maps. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I got to go with Sunsprings in this one. All right, we got Paris or Unalive Swamp. Well, I think this one's pretty easy. I don't think I can go with a Jet Moto map over Paris. So, yeah, no, I'm glad you put the bonus levels in there. That's awesome. Meet Your Maker versus Stadium Slaughter. That's easy, dude. Meet Your Maker any day. Easy sweep. Treetop Rumble versus the Carnival. Okay. I love Treetop Rumble. The carnival, I will say, I love the idea of a carnival in Twisted Metal. I love the aesthetics of this level. I just think there could have been more. It's just like with Amazonia. This one almost feels like an unfinished level. There's a little bit too much open space in the middle area. A little bit too much of nothing going on there, in my opinion. I've said this many times in my playthroughs as well. I just feel there's more that could have been done. And there probably was. They just had to cut back due to time, due to crunch. And I totally get that. Treetop Rumble, though, I feel it is definitely the best, if not, again, one of the best rooftop levels in the series. It's got the giant iconic trampoline in the middle. It's hilarious. You can make a lawnmower drive around, run people over. You can knock the lawnmower off the treetop and literally hit a cat, which is hilarious. PETA, don't call me. I think I got to go with the treetop on this one. The big tramp, exactly. Yeah, I got to go with this one. I know the carnival is the roller coaster. I get that. But that's why that was not an easy choice. But I got to go with treetop. Oh, all right. Finally, a real fight versus Moscow. Tokyo TM3. Woo. Yeah, horrible versus an actual good map. Crazy, right? Crazy. Tokyo all day. Buster's Lanes versus Downtown. Legit, this is tough. This is tough. My God. Midtown. All right, me and Thumper are on the same page. I'm so glad someone else thinks this level's kind of mid. Everyone and their brother, I think, loves Downtown. Like, everyone says this is like one of the best levels in the game. It's just a remake of City Rumble in River City Rumble in TM1. It's just okay. It's not amazing. I think it's got some cool things to it, but Downtown isn't mid, it's bad. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's bad. I just think it's mid. Buster's Lanes, though, it's a bonus level in Small Brawl. It's not the main tournament, but I really wish it was. It's a lot of fun. It's a bowling alley. You can literally get hit. You can go into the pins, go underneath the bowling alley, get stuck underneath it, drive out, attack people. You can get in a claw machine. You can get on top of this like section from above, get a lot of verticality. There's a lot of secret stuff in Buster's Lanes that is a lot of fun. Whereas Downtown, to me, is just bleh. It's just mid. I don't consider it fun. So I got to go with Buster's Lanes on this one. TM Black, Snowy Roads, the Citadel. I mean, come on, Snowy Roads. North Pole versus Suburbs. Ooh. Okay. I like both of these levels. I've been notorious for saying Suburbs is my favorite in Twist Metal Black. You hate Suburbs? I don't think it's bad. I like it. I like Suburbs. It is a large map. I think it could have been trimmed down a little bit. I will admit that. But North Pole, for me, it's got a special place in my heart, you know? I love winter levels. I love the aesthetics of it. I like that it's Christmas themed. Color palette's great. I like the big midsection that you can fall down into, and you can even drive and ramp up if you're with faster vehicles. But Suburbs is, you can destroy pretty much every house in the entire level. There's a lot of verticality, a lot of different areas to go to. You have the lightning storm you can shock people with. Diet Antarctica. I mean, yeah, I would say Antarctica is better than North Pole. That's true. Suburbs is pain, but the music is cool. TM3 supremacy from me for this one. Sorry. I love both these levels. This is actually tough. I'm gonna say, in sheer level design, North Pole has a little bit more creativity
might be angry
going
when
on.
I say this, but fuck 'em, Twisted Metal 3 is the best game in the goddamn series. What? You don't agree? Well, eat my ass. TM3 supremacy.
Yes. I got to go with North Pole on this one. I think the creativity is a little bit better. I mean, if you think about it, Suburbs is a couple hills, a suburb of houses, factory area. I will say the one thing that is creative with Suburbs is the not the roller coaster, but the Ferris wheel that you can knock off, and it, you know, that is cool. That is a really cool aesthetic, but
You dumbass, Nick.
Gotta go with it. Gotta go with North Pole on this one. Sorry, bud. What up, David? I hate Neon City. The worst music, dude. The soundtrack for Neon City is a banger. What are you talking about? It's Cirrus. Cirrus. Time's running out, bro. Who said that? David on YouTube. Treetop Rumble versus Hangar 18. My children, no. No. They're both fun. These are both fun levels. Man, I'm trying to think of like what's the biggest benefit to both these levels. I think Treetop, the big tramp, is the best part. Hangar 18, I think the fact you can get on top of the spaceship and unlock that gigantic electricity to kill everybody is insane. UFO. Treetop wins is a close one for me. Oh, God. They're both so good, and they're both kind of small too. Neither one of them is a big level. I will say, in terms of secrets or things you can find and do, I think Hangar 18 wins.
Oh, how I love the treetops of Rumble.
I think there's more secrets to find in Hangar 18. And the blue aesthetic. I love blue. I love aliens. I love night, creepy aesthetics. I gotta go with Hangar 18. This is a tough one, all right? This is super tough. I gotta go with Hangar. Oh, all right. Finally, I can get River Park out of here. Carnival. Easy. Easy. Okay. Calypso's Blimp versus Egypt head-on. Man. I've been giving praise a lot to Egypt in head-on. But I still kind of come back to Calypso's Blimp because you got that new version of you have to get those switches. Otherwise, the game keeps going forever until you figure that out. I like that puzzle aspect of the level. I like that there's 2 levels to it. Like, the verticality. There's a giant hole. You can send people to their death. You can cheese people. Egypt, you got the tornado going on the one side. You can get inside the pyramid. You can go underneath the area for a little bit, which is cool. Man, this is... I'm trying to think. Which one has more creativity? Which one's more unique? They're very neck and neck. This is like straight up 50-50 to me. I think for this one... I think I got to give it to Calypso's Blimp. And this is only because I do think Calypso's Blimp is the best level in TM3. If not the top 2. And I think that's kind of saying something. Egypt, I think, is also pretty much top 2. Maybe top 3 in head-on. I think Russia definitely is number 1, though. Where Calypso's Blimp is like 1 or 2. It's very neck and neck. So I love both of these levels. Don't get me wrong. But I think I'm going to go with Blimp on this one. That was hard. God damn it. This is getting so tough, bro. I need to be like playing both these levels right now to figure it out. Like which one I really like more. Junkyard or Snowy Roads, both from Black. Junkyard, I think, is the one most people think of the most because the first level in the tournament, it's the one pretty much most people have the most hours put into. I love the rain in Junkyard. The visibility is really tough sometimes, but I think it is cool. The airplane is really interesting. The crushers are cool. It's a nice, perfectly sized level. Whereas Snowy Roads, it's the only level that has any type of different color flow. It really sticks out like a sore thumb, but in a good way. The music's gorgeous. You can fall off and do skill issues to your enemies. The plane crash unlocks Yellow Jacket, the best character of all time. That's fair. That's fair. That's true. I think I got to give this one a Junkyard. I think just overall, it's a better Twisted Metal level. I think if you put it in any game, it would work as a level. Whereas Snowy Roads can be looked at as kind of boring, kind of lame. And I think if I saw Snowy Roads in fucking, I don't know, like if I saw Snowy Roads in like TM4, it would just be boring. It wouldn't stick out to me as anything special. So, yeah, I think I'm going to go with Junkyard on this one. Oh, that plane crash, though. Diablo Pass or North Pole? I gotta go North Pole. I can't. I can't do Diablo Pass. Easy Death Oven or Paris? Oh, fucking man. And Paris is one of my favorites at TM2. But Easy Death Oven is probably my favorite in Swamp Brawl. Oh. So, as you guys know, Paris is synonymous. It's really popular because of the fact you can destroy the Eiffel Tower, which is really cool because it unlocks, you know, a top part to the map, which is really nice. Easy because I don't want to vote on the. Damn, bro. Okay. But yeah, so you can destroy the Eiffel Tower, unlock the second level basically on top of the rooftops. You got the little river in the middle, which is kind of cool. But again, easy death. You got the microwave, the can opener. You can shoot ice cubes out of the fridge to freeze people. You got verticality with you basically same thing as Paris. You can go up to a second level. Yeah, I may have already said this, but the microwave. You can throw a fireball into a plumber's ass to unlock another section of the level, which is just like destroying the Eiffel Tower to unlock a section of the level. I think I got to give this to Easy Death Oven. I'm sorry. Call me biased on this one, but I think it creatively, I think it is a better level than Paris. Paris, though, still goated, still probably the best level, if not the best level in TM2. I will stand by that. But I got to give it to Easy Death, man. I think it deserves the credit. Oh, Buster's Lanes any day. Neon City any day. No contest. Okay. Playground Peril, Sunsprings. They're both the first level of both of these games, Small Brawl and 2012. No, not voting yet. We're going to do another round of this after I'm doing mine so we can see the difference between my overall pick and then the community pick. And I'll go over all that once we're done with this tournament here. So, Playground Peril, Small Brawl's first level. I've been Notorious Fang. It's kind of mid. It's not the best. But coming back to it and playing it over and over again, I have grown to love it. I like the aesthetic of it, of course. It's a playground. Your little RC cars, it makes sense. I like the teeter-totter. I like the fact you can shoot the kid on the, I don't even know what you call that, just the merry-go-round thing that makes him go flying away. The kid on the swings. You get the duck. You got the duck supremacy on there. Sunsprings, we've kind of went over this already. It is a really cool aesthetic. It's a very great level. No, I'll say it's a pretty good level. It's not amazing. It's not great. It's good. Pretty mid to good. It's really large. It's huge. It's got a couple good levels on it, like Grindhouse is good. It's got a movie theater in it, which is cool. You can destroy a lot of the level, or a lot of the houses on the level. But that's not true, Capra. Nope, not at all. Whereas Playground Peril, I feel like it matches the aesthetic of the game more. It's, again, I think a little bit more creative. I think it's got a little bit more creativity with it. So I'm going to go Playground Peril on this one over Sunrise. Or Sunset, whatever it's called. Los Angeles versus Meet Your Maker. God. LA, everyone loves this level in TM2. It's the first one of the tournament. It's probably one of my favorite ones as well because it's a really good opener. It's a perfect size. But there's not a lot of, like, that I can remember anyway. You guys can prove me wrong on this one if I'm wrong. I don't remember there being a lot of destructibility or, like, much you can do in this level. I know you can destroy some glass in the bridge in the tunnel area. I know you can destroy the Hollywood sign in the very far distance. Whereas Meet Your Maker is a smaller map, I will admit that. It is smaller. However, you have a giant meat grinder that you can send people in to do skill issues. You can control the... You can also control the conveyor belt to make people fly into the meat grinder, which is also hilarious. There's plenty of weapon pickups for both of these places. I think it's just going to come down to creativity. I can't believe Nick loves... Oh my God. Thank you for pinning that. Everyone already destroyed because of the last game. Meteor Maker doesn't have a lot, but what it has is Troll Grinder. I agree. And I like the aesthetic too, you know. I love the fact that you're like in an old meat house. There's literally hanging meat like going across these giant rusty hooks above you the entire time you're playing in a kid's game. You know what I mean? Like that alone is pretty fucking metal. So I love LA in TM2, especially for a starter map, but again, I don't know. Whatever Small Brawl Nick's gonna say creativity. Am I wrong though? Like, how else would you describe it? There's just so much. It's just bursting with creativity, and I could say that about the entire Small Brawl game. Whereas, like, yes, LA, you know, it is kind of creative, but it just looks like LA, you know. Small Brawl is the most creative in the series, and I stand by that 100%. Is Sumo Slide from Jet Moto from TM2 on here? I don't think so. At least I didn't see it. Could be wrong though. Or we already eliminated it. I'm not sure. We probably eliminated it already. It was on here? Yeah, okay, so we eliminated it. Leviathan and Small Brawl is best in the series too. Exactly, Snitch, exactly. So that's why this is tough for me, but I'm gonna go with Meteor Maker. I'm doing it. All right, Antarctica, TM1 Rooftops. TM1 Rooftops is the first one in the series to be a rooftop level. It is really cool. I love the design of it, but I got to give this to Antarctica because of the, you know, the fact that it falls over time. I like that you're in Antarctica. I like winter levels. I like the blue aesthetic. The music is amazing. Yeah, I got to give this one to Antarctica. I have the memory of John Doe. What am I forgetting? Metro Square versus Skyscrapers. Ooh. Small Brawl, it's most creative TM game for sure. Yeah. Antarctica's music alone makes it one of my favorites. I agree with that, buddy. I agree. Yeah. There's so much shit that you can do in Small Brawl. Facts. Yeah, exactly. That shitty swamp level, it's worth forgetting. I might have to give this to Metro Square. As much as I like TM Black Skyscrapers, I think there's better skyscraper levels out there in the series. And Metro Square, it's unique to me. It's got a really nice feel to it, nice look to it. It's a lot of small mini details. Skyscrapers is a little bit too big. I agree with that. Train versus comedic large rooftops. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Metro Square on this one. BlackRock Stadium versus Russia. Ooh. Man, and this is tough because I have to forget which games they're from. I have to, because obviously I want to go with BlackRock because I don't like TM Head On that much. But Russia is a decent Twisted Metal level. It's got some cool aesthetics to it. It's got some cool creativity to it with the missiles that you can launch to destroy parts of the level to unlock more area. It's a winter level, so I'm kind of biased towards that. But BlackRock, sorry, kind of blow your ears with that one, but BlackRock has a ton of stuff as well. Has a ton of cool things that also make it unique and fun and interesting. So that is true. Fuck the tank minigame. That is true, Mock. That is facts. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good one to pin because that's so true. Has the healing orb. I hate that shit. The healing orb's stupid. I can barely ever get healed by it. I think why Small Brawl's maps are kind of met for me, aside from the creativity, is that they're just the same square shaped maps, just dressed up in different ways. That is fair. You know, I'll admit that. That's fair. There's not any like maps that are, I don't know, like elongated, I guess. They're all square shaped. But I think that comes down to the engine they had to use and the time, the you know, the amount of crunch they had to deal with. So I do get that, but I think for what they did though, they did a really good job at making you kind of forget that they're just giant squares. At least for me. But I'm going to go with Russia on this one. I think because it's from a game that I really dislike and I can still call it a really good level, I think Russia wins. For Small Brawl, I just think that the Carnival and Kitchen feel too similar. I guess, yeah, in a way, you could look at it that way for sure. There are some things that you could probably swap out and they'd be about the same in the same spots. So I can understand that. So now we got Shock Therapy or Tokyo from TM3. Man, this is gonna shock some people. No pun intended, but I think I'm gonna go with Tokyo, and I'm gonna tell you why. Tokyo and TM3, I really think is extremely underrated. I think a lot of people shit on it unfairly. I think in terms, because they look at it as a rooftop level, but I'm not even going to consider it a rooftop level because you don't die when you fall off it. You don't even really take damage. You do if you sit around in the lava for too long, but it's not enough to me to consider it an actual rooftop level. So I just consider it just a regular level with verticality. I love the fact you can jump up to this area, jump across this area. The giant dish does a ton of damage. You have an area where there's a giant fan that you can like pretty much meme people to fall into, and it's hilarious. And I like the lava aesthetic too. I like the lava, you know. And of course, you get the iconic, "Oh, how I love the rooftops of Tokyo." Like the fact you get that, I mean, where Shock Therapy, it's cool. Again, Halloween aesthetic has got a little bit of a bias for me there. But there's not a whole lot to Shock Therapy in terms of secrets or a lot of creativity going on. And I think that's why it was a bonus level and not in the main, the main tourney. So I think for this one, I got to give it to Tokyo. You could die on the roof if you destroy the middle fan and fell through. Yeah, exactly, which is funny. So it's awesome. Hong Kong Crunch. Oh, that's already out of the tournament. We already chose one over that. LA TM head-on versus the bedroom. I gotta go with the bedroom in that one. Sorry. Mini Golf Mayhem or the Highway Loop. Again, I gotta go with Mini Golf on this one. I think Highway Loop is a good level, but it's what it is. It's a loop. It's a big circle on a highway strip. The only things that are like notorious that I can remember is there's the one section with a little jump that if you can kind of get the AI to fall through and die, which is funny. And then you can blow up that like tanker that makes a giant wrecking ball come through and open a secret area. But overall, it's still a pretty plain Jane level. But so I got to go with Mini Golf on this one. Coming out of the wire now, Buster's Lanes, Metro Square. I gotta say, I think there is a lot of small brawl levels in my tournament here, so I gotta start cutting them out here because this is definitely gonna be unfair. But I'm just being true. I'm being fair here with my thoughts on sheer level designs. Like, how fun are they to play on? I like Buster's Lanes a lot. Again, I like the idea of being at a bowling alley. But this might be because of the amount of playtime. I've definitely had a lot more hours put into Metro Square than I have Buster's Lanes. And Metro Square works really well in multiplayer for 2012. And I like the cage match level in this level a lot. I got to give it to Metro Square. Plus, it's a snowy level. You guys know me. I love snowy levels. So we're going to go with Metro Square. Playground Peril.
Watashi wa Tokyo no Okugades Yukida. Oh, how I love the rooftops of Tokyo.
What language was that?
Bro, you have no idea how hard it is to not want to bust a cap in Augur's ass after what he did last night when I was bending over in front of him. That's right, Augur, you southern bitch. I'm talking to you.
You southern bitch. I need to play Buster's Lanes and Shock Therapy. Yes, do it. They're great levels. They're a lot of fun. What up, Sala? Welcome. I really like that Metro, honestly. Yeah, I like Metro a lot. Playground Peril, Hangar 18. I gotta give it to Hangar on this one. Antarctica, North Pole. Oh, I said this earlier. I literally said this matchup earlier. If there was a North Pole versus Antarctica, I gotta give it to Antarctica, so I'm sticking to my gut. I like North Pole a lot. Antarctica. Oh, Lord. Mini Golf Mayhem versus Tokyo. I think I might have to give this to Tokyo. Because it's all the points I made just a couple minutes ago for Tokyo. Mini Golf Mayhem. It has the spider, the volcano, the aesthetic that you're on a mini golf course, which is really cool. But I think it has less verticality than Tokyo. There's less jumping involved. You said, what language is that? And Google Translate here in the living room was like, I can't translate languages. Oh. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, G-word. Appreciate that. I'm sorry, Goodrich. I think I have to go with Tokyo on this one. I love I love everything about Tokyo and TM3. Okay. All right. And now we're going to do the exact opposite here. Cardamall, I have definitely been one to say is my favorite, one of my favorites in Small Brawl. I stand by it. I love Clipso's Blimp for a lot of reasons, but I think Cardamall has a little bit more creativity. I know I'm saying it, but I'm saying it again because it's true. The color palette is awesome. I love the skull guy that moves around the level. You can shoot him for extra health. I love the little merry-go-round thing that if you stay on it too long, it goes faster and faster and faster and can throw you off. Like the giant saw blade that comes out of the ground that can hit people. There's just more to Cardamall than there is Clipso's Blimp, so gotta go Cardamall. What up, Scout? Welcome. Meet Your Maker or Junkyard? I think this one's got to go to Junkyard because it's got pretty much... It's got a grinder crusher just like Meet Your Maker. It doesn't have the fun aesthetics of Meet Your Maker, but Junkyard has more to it. There's more going on. It's a grander level. You know, it really showcases Twist One of Black. So, best song in Small Brawl in my opinion. Wait, which on Cardamall or on Meet Your Maker? Because, yeah, I'm definitely going to go with... I think I'm going to go with Junkyard on this one. I love Meet Your Maker, but... Yeah. Oh, man. Cardamall. That is a great song.
Cardamall is bad, though, only because the skull doesn't constantly play the Bat to the Bone opening riff.
Okay, I agree. Easy Death Oven versus The Bedroom. Man, I don't know. I love both of these levels so much. God damn it. I think I might have to give it to Easy Death Oven, man. As much as this pains me, because I love The Bedroom. It's what literally spawned the idea of Small Brawl in the first place. They're very top tier levels. Definitely facts. The farts, easy win. And that's kind of what I'm leaning towards, is there's just more to do in Easy Death Oven. There's more things to find that make it father versus son. Yo, that's so true, though. I'm sorry, Bedroom. I love you, but I got to go with Easy Death on this one. Neon City or Russia? I think both these levels have a lot of like things you can do in them. They have secret areas you can find. Yeah, I think I'm on Neon City as well because of the train. The big thing for me is the train. Nick can't resist that ass on the plumber. There's definitely a lot of TM3 levels that made a lot further than I thought they would. I gotta, you know, and again, I'm not trying to be biased towards the games that I like. I'm literally trying to look at these just subjectively from a level standpoint. I'm trying to say, like, if this level was within any other TM, would it be a fun level? And I think Neon City would be great. I think Neon City could work in a lot of Twisted Metals. So yeah, we gotta go Neon with this one. Russia's a good level, but... Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I think Metro's the last 2012 level alive. There's two people in this world. Metro is boring, and then Metro. Metro has subway trains, automatic win. Now, clearly, Metro is a larger level, larger scale, better graphics, so they allow more details, little fine details and stuff. I get that. But Hangar 18 has a lot of details as well. It has a lot of creativity. With that whole alien aesthetic, the secret level, the secret area you can find there. You can then use, destroy all the panels, which is actually, now that I think about it, this is genius. I never thought about this. They literally put the panels in Hangar 18 to destroy those, to unlock the door to get inside the UFO or to get on top of the UFO. They did that as a foreshadowing for the last level to tell you need to destroy those panels. I never realized that. So that right there actually gets us some extra bounty points. But so you destroy the panels, you get on top of the spaceship in the middle. You then can get a ton of extra health. There's a lot of verticality. There's some jumps that are fun to go off of. You can get onto the spaceship itself, get a super amazing like special weapon basically that kills everybody immediately. Or you can aim your car just right and shoot a spaceship flying above you to give yourself 8 special weapons, which is just crazy. Yes, it is a small level. It's just a circle basically. There's nothing super, super cool about the level shape, but they did a lot with what they had. Hangar 18 kind of stinky. Why? Why is it stinky? Metro Square does have jumps. This is true. I mean, they both have verticality. I'm not saying that one has one and one doesn't. Yeah, Metro Square has a lot of verticality. They have a ton of buildings you can go into. But again, I have to look at this in the sense that if Hangar 18 was from a game that was also on PS3, there would have been a lot more they could have added to it. So it's a little bit unfair with how big Metro Square is and how much it can really throw at you. So I have to kind of dumb it down a little bit to be more of which one's more creative of a level. I would argue Hangar 18 is more creative because it's like in Area 51, there's aliens. Metro Square is literally just New York City. And it's not really a super special New York City either, it's just a pretty winter level. It's a good level. I'm not saying it's bad. Obviously, it's made it this far. But I think Hangar 18. I think I'm going to go with Hangar 18 on this one. Yeah, the music slaps as well, but I've been trying not to consider music for this one just because some, like 2012, for instance, would be kind of unfair because there's different songs on every level kind of thing. Metro's got a Santa's workshop and train and rinks that you can blow up Liberty. I mean, yes, that is true. That is true. It's just, in the end, it's a grander level. It's a bigger level. And when you have a large level like that, you have to condense it down into a smaller section to make it more fair. Like to put these up against each other, if that makes sense. And sometimes larger isn't better. Oh, God. Antarctica versus Neon City. I gotta be for real with you guys though. As much as I love Neon City, I think Antarctica is a better level, and I'll tell you why. Verticality, no, it does not win. It doesn't have as many secret features or like secret areas like Neon City does. But it's just the fact that every time you play it, it's a little bit different. You don't know what sections of the level are going to fall apart, which kind of adds some anxiety to it. And you can fall off and die immediately, which is also kind of scary. And you can push other enemies off immediately, like with the whole Rico cheese, you can throw people off the level, which is kind of hilarious. So yeah, there's dynamic gameplay involved. And it's a winter level. I have a little bit of a bias towards winter levels. But I can't deny Neon City's aesthetic is gorgeous. I love the train. I love everything about Neon City. It's probably one of my favorite levels in TM4. But I got to give this one to Antarctica. I do. Got to give it to Antarctica. Ooh. Carnival versus TM3 Tokyo. Man, both of these levels, creativity out the wazoo, aesthetically out the wazoo. Both have pretty decent verticality. I might have to give... God damn it. I might have to give this one to Tokyo, though, just because of the jumps. Like, Carnival technically has jumps, I guess, but not like Tokyo does. And the giant satellite dish is kind of cool. And you get the old, oh, I love the rooftops of Tokyo. That's true. Yo, what up, big boy? Where's Black Rock Stadium? It actually lasted for quite a while in the tournament here, but I have voted it out. Sadly, it is gone. I think I gotta go with Tokyo on this one. This pains me because I love Carnival a lot, but I'm looking at it this way as well. I think if I put Carnival next to Easy Death Oven, I gotta give it to Easy over Carnival.
Oh, don't make me do this. Don't make me choose, please.
Don't make me choose this. It is feeling like picking children at this point. Easy death oven. Oh god. Can we all agree that Junkyard, like after going through these level rankings, I've kind of realized I think Junkyard is the best level in Twist Black. I think I'm willing to say that. As much as I love Suburbs, I think I'm willing to say Junkyard's the best level in Black. But I am also willing to say I think Easy Death Oven objectively is probably the best level in Small Brawl. Man, this is fucking tough, man. Because both are amazing. Like, really good levels. I can play them over and over and over again, not get bored. I love all the different things you can do on these levels. Like, Junkyard, you got the Crusher. You got, trying to think. You got the plane you can knock down to unlock the secret area to get yellow jackets. You got the rain. I love the rain. Just like the weather effects in general. It really sets you up for the mood of the entire game, what's going to be like. You got verticality with the jumps and the different platforms going up and around that where you get the health. Easy Death Oven. Like I said, you got the can opener. You got a microwave. The plumber's ass that you can blow up. You got the fridge with the ice cubes that shoot out. And you got verticality. I mean, you got 5 versus 4 right now. So I think I got to give it to Easy Death, man, for the plumber. I think I got to give it for the plumber. You can blow up Luigi and Junkyard. This is true. You can. The environments do nothing. What do you mean 5? That's literally the whole point of a level, though. That's like the whole point of level design. It makes it more interesting. More things you can do. More things that can happen to make the gameplay more interesting. I gotta go with Easy. Easy Death Oven. I love Junkyard, but had to do it, man. Okay. Tokyo versus Antarctica. They're actually quite opposite levels. One's got lava, one's ice. I think I gotta go with Antarctica. I cannot get over how cool that is. Again, no pun intended. I can't get over how cool it is, though. The fact that in TM2 they were able to add a dynamically changing level as you play on it. Yes, Tokyo has more verticality, has lava that I also love. Yeah, this is from the Ghost Runner soundtrack. I think I got to go with Antarctica on this one. As much as I love Tokyo, I really do. I'm glad it made it this far. I'm actually surprised it did. Antarctica. Dude. Oh, what's going to make it into the final? What's going to make it into the final? Oh, no. Easy Death Oven or Hangar 18. I think overall these technically have the same amount of like secrets that you can find. I would say creatively they're neck and neck. Hangar 18 gotta go. You killed Junkyard for this. I don't know, man. I don't know if I agree with that. Replace Easy Death with Playground Peril, and it'd be easier for you. Well, yeah, because Playground Peril is a weaker level. I would have picked Hangar 18 over it any day. Hangar 18 doesn't have a gigantic ass in the middle of the map. Kill Junkyard for nothing. What are you talking about? I don't... Man. I love Hangar 18 so much. But... I think the fact that Easy Death Oven has a little bit more verticality than Hangar 18 does. There's more surface area above to where you can shoot down on opponents. You can unlock an extra section of the level. I guess you can in Hangar 18 as well, but... I think the plumber shooting the fart out the ass. I think that's going to be what sets me over. I think that's what wins. I think it's got to be the plumber farting. Easy Death. I love both those levels, but now we're at the final. Easy Death versus Antarctica. Fart fetish. No. I agree, Junkyard is the best level in Black. I'm glad someone agrees with me on that. Now it comes down to Antarctica. I'm biased towards because of the winter level. It's a winter aesthetic. The music is wonderful, but I'm not gonna I'm not comparing music. The only other thing for Antarctica for me is the dynamically changing environment. I mean, that is a really insane thing to add. That adds so many extra points to it. But it's really only two things. There's not a whole lot of verticality. There's not a whole lot of secrets to find. It's a very difficult level, which is frustrating for a lot of players. Whereas Easy Death Oven, like I said, it has so much creativity flowing through its veins, especially flowing out of that dude's asshole. So, like, I think I gotta give it to Easy Death Oven. I love both these levels, don't get me wrong. I think they're both amazing, but I think Easy Death Oven is the best level in Twisted Metal. I think I'm fine with saying that. Easy Death Oven wins as the greatest level in Twisted Metal history. I can say that. Not upset, not mad at that. That's fine with me. You know it's cheating and shooting up with creativity. At least the Junkyard's level's killer one. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I didn't expect Easy Death Oven to get this far. If I was going to assume a small brow level was going to make it this far, I honestly thought I would push Carnival farther. But the matchups were so tough. I had to, I had to look at this, try not to be as biased as I can. I had to look at this objectively. Easy Death Oven for me. And look at that. Because of my vote here, we've pushed Junkyard above Paris, so you're welcome. Sometimes you do get bad matchups, that's true. All right, so here's the fun part now. We're going to do the same thing, so don't go anywhere. We're going to do the same thing, but you guys get to vote. And we're doing it differently this time. We're not doing it the same way we did last time. The way we're going to have you guys vote is I found an application that allows you guys in chat, once I say go, I have to turn it on basically. Once I say go, you vote 1 or 2s. 1 will be the left side choice, 2s will be the right side choice. And it's not going to be based on speed. It's just, I'm going to say go, and it only allows 1 vote per person, so you can't cheat either. And once you've voted, once everyone's done voting, I will stop the votes and it'll tell us who wins. So that's how we're going to do it. All right, so let me get over here to open that program. We're going to do a round of 128 again. I'm going to start. Again, I'm going to get rid of the blank cards for you guys. There's no reason to vote over blank cards. That wouldn't make any sense. Okay. Hopefully it's getting all the blanks out of the way first. That'd be great. It really seems like it is. Come on. I gotta open my window too. It's getting sweaty in here. One day we'll get there. What if we like the blank more than Moscow? I mean, for the memes, I would allow it, but I don't think most people are going to vote on that. All right. Jesus Christ. It actually is getting all the blanks out of the way. I'm kind of happy about that, but at the same time, this is very boring. Jesus. Come on. All the easy sweeps. There we go. Fucking Christ. All right, don't vote yet. Do not vote yet. Because I have to start it up, all right, guys? So 1, 2s. Alrighty. So now you guys can vote whenever you like. I'll give you guys like I'll do like a 2-minute timer on every single one of these. So 1's for lefts, for the left one for me or Maker, 2 for the pits. All right, timer has started. I'm gonna open my window real quick. Not a single 2. I see Khan put a 2. Holy shit, what are we at?
Hey,
here?
Nick, go fuck yourself.
Okay. So it looks like right now we're at 14 ones and 2 people voted, or 1 vote voted number 2. So I think it's safe to say that Meteor Maker is the winner in this one. Okay. Meteor Maker. Ripperoni, bro. I'll do 1 minute then. Since this goes a lot faster. All right, 1 minute. Again, 1 is left side, 2 for Washington, D.C. Start. Oh, wow. LA Skyline destroying Washington, D.C. Easy again. Fuck TM3, bro. My God. TM3 maps are so mid. I mean, I agree with a lot of them. Not most of them, though. All right. I think we know who won this one, but just for proof, 17 votes on 1 vote. Based voter for Washington, D.C. LA Skyline wins. All right, resetting. You guys can vote. Los Angeles 1, Minions Maze 2. Dude, these are easy. There's no way. Maybe it's because I play on PS3, but the Neon City music is weird. It's just a few seconds of instrumental music looping over and over again. Yeah, that's not how it's supposed to be. It definitely has lyrics. Yeah, the song is broken on your game. Definitely seeing a lot of ones. Yo, Mortimer, welcome in. How you doing, brother? That's why that guy hates Neon City song. Yeah, I would say that's fair enough as well. Hootie says 2, based. All right. Again, I don't think there's a reason to have a timer on this one. 13 votes for 1. 4 people said Minions Maze. Honestly, kind of based. So, but Los Angeles is the winner for the community here. Okay, I'm gonna reset that. All right, Carnival 1, TM2 Paris 2. This one, I think this one's gonna be close. This one's gonna be close. I like the aesthetics of Minions Maze. That's fair. I do as well. Carnival finna lose. I don't know, man. I don't know. It looks to me right now, Paris is definitely in the lead right now with 12 votes. I'm stuck at work. I have to watch this on my phone. Fuck the GM for banning me from using my laptop. Are you serious? What the fuck? I'm sorry, dude. All right. Looks to me that Paris has definitely won. 12 votes versus 6. And by the way, I'm counting in my head the votes from YouTube because sadly this chat thing only connects to my Twitch. So it's automatically taking the votes from Twitch, but then I'm just adding the votes from you guys on YouTube. And you guys are pretty much neck and neck on YouTube with 1-1-2-2. So it basically adds up to the same answer here, which is Paris. GG. All right, Oil Rig or Tokyo. That's going to be another close one, I think. Definitely didn't expect Carnival to be a limited first round, though. I didn't either. I really didn't. Oh my god, wow, I did not expect this. Oil Rig is Augur, though. True. Bad matchup for Carnival, yeah. God damn, I did not expect this either. This looks like a shoe-in for Oil Rig right now. Even with the YouTube votes going in. So, with YouTube votes is 15 to 6. So, yeah. Oil Rig moves forward. GG. All right, the Citadel, Snowy Roads.
If Sun Springs, California makes it top 5, I'll ask my mom to let me resub to Nick's channel since my gift sub expired yesterday. Top 10 saddest Twitch subscription fails.
All good, dude. You don't have to worry about that. But I do appreciate the thought of wanting to resubscribe, brother. But don't worry about spending money if you don't got it. Holy shit, this is a sweep, which I kind of expected. It's a Citadel. I mean, I don't know why anybody would vote for the other one. So, yeah, obviously 16 to so one person. Who's the one person that says Citadel, bro? You crazy. You crazy, man. All right. Resetting. Downtown. Tic-tac-toast. Like, there's no way. There's no way you guys are going to vote for tic-tac-toast. Oh, God. Here we go. Yo, people are memeing it. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Tic-tac-toast about to win. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yo. Oh my god. YouTube might bring this back to being a tie. Because right now it's 12 to 8, 9, 10. 12 to 10 right now. So Tic-tac-toast is still in the lead. Oh my god. Is that it? Everybody vote? I actually will play Tic-tac-toast. Wow. Wow. This was a oh, Edward. Okay, it's 11 to 12 right now. 11 to 12. I'll give it a few more seconds. Again, it doesn't count double votes. If you've already voted, it doesn't work. All right. 12 to 11, man. Toast supremacy. Alrighty. Shock therapy. Clearly. All right. Stop voting. All right. Reset. And 1 minute. Drive-In versus Los Angeles. Here we go. Wow. Wow, this is 50-50 right now. Jesus Christ. Split right down the middle. Looks like both Thunder and Flying are voting for Los Angeles based. Hootie says Drive-In. Okay. So right now it's tied with the YouTube votes. It's tied 50-50 right now, guys. Because right now, with the YouTube votes, we have 2 for number 2, and we have another vote for number 1. Oh, looks like number 1 took the lead by 1 vote. Wait for anybody else. Got timer's up. All right, so it looks like Drive-In Movie painfully takes the win by 1 vote. Jesus Christ, that was close. I did not think that was going to be that close. Okay. Roman Ruins, Greece. Pass. Both are kind of garbage. Wow. Wow, I did not expect this much love for Roman Ruins. I thought Greece was going to sweep this. Both do kind of suck. Okay, now we got some Greece votes for YouTube. But even with YouTube's votes right now, I don't think... Well, wait, hold up. Greece is coming back. Hold up. So right now, with YouTube votes, we have 7 to 15. So yeah, timer is up. Roman Ruins takes the cake, 4 to 13, which was actually 7 to 15, but with the YouTube votes. So goddamn, Roman Ruins, GG. Cyberbia, nowhere to hide. Oh, I think I know who's gonna win this one. People won't ever know where to hide immediately. Yo, it's hilarious. YouTube is definitely on Cyberbia's side. Ice Blue says wouldn't know where to hide though, based. But yeah, okay. Cyberbia definitely won this one. 67% of the votes. So Cyberbia GG. I didn't expect anything else. Gridiron Gore. Ooh, Prison Passage. Here we go. This is kind of tough. Both are kind of ass, in my opinion. Lawnmower versus the boat. 2 when it actually opens.
Thank you for joining the Extra Twisted
Hey,
crowd. You
what's
will
up?
forever be known as the sex god from this point forward.
Simmer59, love, you're amazing.
No,
Happy
you.
18 months.
Happy 18 months. Thank you so much for the resub, Jules. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely night. Can we get a shout out for Jules as well in chat? Definitely go give her some love, give her a follow. But thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back to the Extra Twisted crowd. Enjoy your sub badge emotes in chat as always. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. We're just voting on some levels right now. Which one's the best one? It looks like definitely Prison Passage takes the cake on this one. 81% of the votes, even on YouTube there. So bye-bye Gridiron Gore being taken out in the first round. RIP. And thank you for that shout out for both of you. I don't know which one did what, but thank you, sweetheart, for the shout out there. Appreciate you guys. Wade got it first. Well, appreciate both of you. Thank you so much. I got the best mods ever. All right, Construction Yard versus Tokyo Street. Goat because it's bad. I like Magnet. Ooh, a lot of construction votes on YouTube. It definitely looks like Construction Yard's taking this one. 75% of the votes right now for construction. One for my boy Chris Sussy. So yeah, I definitely think Construction Yard's taking this one, guys. GG. I gotta sneeze. Antarctica. Ooh. Excuse me. Moscow versus Antarctica. Let's get it. This is rigged. Thank you for the bless. Appreciate that. Whew. Thank you as well, guys. If Moscow won this, I would end stream right here. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'd be so disappointed in all of you. W for the mods, facts. Changing my vote. It doesn't let you, I don't think. Not with this system. I kind of like the system for that. I don't like it when people change their minds after they voted. So it looks like Antarctica definitely is sweeping this one. GG. The Islands versus Egypt from Twisted Metal Head On. Oh my god. Yeah, looks like this might be a head-on sweep here. I'm lurking, but wanted to make sure the sub came through. I truly appreciate that, Jules. Thank you so much. Happy Wednesday to you as well. Have a lovely night. Enjoy the lurk. 2 because it doesn't have the mini game. That's fair. That's kind of base, actually. That's fair. YouTube's mostly saying Egypt as well, so I'm gonna probably say it here. 69%. Good number for Egypt. GG. Octagon versus Treetop Rumble. What I'm gonna do after this round to make it easier for me for counting the YouTube votes, I'm gonna say something in chat to like cut it in half so I know which vote's going towards which thing. And it definitely this is the first time we got a full sweep going. No, somebody ruined it. Why? I wanted to see the 100% for number 1. Who voted 2? Damn it, 6%. More people voting for 2 now. If you vote for 2, you're banned. It doesn't matter at this point. I mean, we can clear as day see who won this one. So. Oh gosh. All right. Easy Death Oven. I'm gonna say break. There we go. So everything below my comment on YouTube will count. Where did it go? There you go. So Easy Death Oven versus Arena Duel. Oh, wow. We do have 4 votes right now for Arena Duel. 5 with YouTube. Welcome in, Tofu. But yeah, it definitely looks like, even with the YouTube votes here, Easy Death is definitely taking the cake. Bye-bye. Oh, God. Suicide Swamp. Suburbs, here we go. Good idea with the breaks. That's why I started adding the name of the maps I was voting for. Yeah, you shouldn't have to worry about that anymore. So thank you for that. So yeah, this makes it a little bit easier for me. Yeah, all the suburbs. Wow. On Twitch though, 5 people are saying Suicide Swamp. 11 votes right now for suburbs. 6 votes for the swamp. It's definitely, well, actually, well, but I mean, there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people on YouTube towards number 1. So add 7 to 12. I mean, suburbs, I think, took this one. Do not do this. Oh, God. Swamp yourself now. What does that even mean? Oh no, that's like something Shrek would say if he was toxic. Egypt TM3 or Hangar 18 TM3. Break. No fucking way. You guys are trolling. Trolling. At least YouTube's being consistent. Literally 10 votes for Egypt. There ain't no way, dude. Trolling. Vote 1 for Nick's favorite level. Oh, God. At least YouTube's saying mostly 2s right now. All right, so with the votes from YouTube, let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 added to number 2. So it's 14 to 12. 14 to 12. So with YouTube's votes, actually, Hangar 18 takes the W. So thank you, YouTube, for fucking not putting this piece of shit through. God damn. I would have been so pissed. It's not rigged. That's why I'm allowing YouTube to vote. It's not rigged. Hey, Rig, guys. You can see them. You can see that it shows they're in the chat down here. You can see their votes. You'll see them. At least it should be showing up. Yeah, you can see them. See, you see the 2 from Matthew. You can see it. All right. Reset the votes here. All right. Deathport or Suburban Terror? Ban YouTube votes. No. No, I'm not going to ban the YouTube votes. I forgot to put a break, but I'll count yours, Daniel. Don't you worry. This one's more 50-50. Yeah, 2 non-finished levels. Haven't played the lost levels. That's fair. It looks like 1. Yeah, YouTube is all 1s as well. It definitely looks like Suburban Terror is taking this one, which I would have been very surprised if you guys voted Deathport. I personally think Deathport's trash, but again, this isn't my vote. This is your guys', so. Oh, 69, baby. Let's go. My boats. Yeah. Looks like 5 seconds left of the timer, and Suburban Terror, it definitely won this one. All right. Reset that. Put a break in chat. Start voting. Whatever you like. Highway Loop or Monaco? This one's tough, actually. Because both of these are kind of mid for me. Like, maybe like a little bit above mid. I feel like mid's a little bit harsh, but, you know, it's kind of like in that mid section. I should have put a hat on for stream today. My hair's going crazy. Forgot to send the message. Wait, what message? Two, because 1 is highway vehicle trap. I don't know if you should put both 2 and 1 in one comment, because it's going to confuse the program and it probably won't count your vote. So if you did that, like, I would do your vote again so it actually counts. Just so you know. Vote for YouTube voter suppression. All right. So we got right now 11 votes for 1. Let's see. There was a couple 2s from YouTube, so we got 1, 2, 3 votes, so not enough to make it win. So Highway Loop takes the cake. All right, and break. All right, so Diablo Pass versus Oil Rig in TM4. We're on to our second round. Second round, now there'll be no more blanks. Now we're going to get juicy. So again, 1's for Diablo Pass, 2's for Oil Rig.
Typing shush, why so serious, glitch cat bop 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 bop, FB penalty touchdown popcorn, the Illuminati.
Okay.
Yo, it's Thumper, and I just want to say fuck the Philadelphia Eagles and their bitch-ass fan base. Yeah.
Bop, 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 bop. So both with YouTube and Twitch, Oil Rig is definitely beating this one, guys.
Hey, Auger here. I just wanted to say fuck Texas.
Fair. GG Oil Rig. Next is Tic Tac Toast or Russia. People are voting Tic Tac Toast over Russia. You guys are trolling this so hard. I love how YouTube is just like, this is fucking serious. This is life or death. We are not trolling. We are going with the better vote. Vote 2 now. Because right now, just Twitch votes alone, Tic Tac Toast, I'm not going to say how many, but Tic Tac Toast is in the lead. Just so you guys know. Some people on YouTube are saying Tic Tac Toast as well. So, all right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 15 for 1 and 12 for 2. Ooh, 16 for 1 now. 16 to 12 right now. So by a narrow margin, this is cheating, Kohalo. Yes, get the fuck out of there. But Larry Now it says 50-50. But with the votes from YouTube, number 1 takes the cake. Russia is the winner. Okay, resetting. Break. Motherfucker. London versus the Twistwell Black Skyscrapers. We defeated the evil. We double voting? No, I'm not gonna count double voters. I can see who's in Twitch and who's in YouTube. I'm not allowing that shit. That's cheating, boy. Whoo! 14 votes for Skyscrapers. All the London haters. Even YouTube's like all the twos. Anything but England. You've seen nothing, Nick. Oh, I do, Mayhem. I do. But yeah, looks like 94%. Number 2. So, rip. Reset. Shock therapy. Rooftops. Get it. Looks to me Rooftops is taking this one. Rooftops too iconic. That's fair. Like, you know, you guys know I have my own criteria for how I ranked my levels. I don't know what I don't know what your guys' criteria is. You might just be basing it off bias. You might just be basing it off iconicness. I don't know. But it's interesting to me. It's very interesting to me because right now, especially with the votes from YouTube, definitely number 1. Yeah, Rooftops won by a landslide. Buck. Break. So Rooftops versus Freeway Free for All. Me when I get transformed into a chicken. Buck. This is actually closer than I expected. I thought this would be more of a landslide win. Even YouTube's kind of indecisive. They're going back and forth with 1s and 2s. Torture versus boredom. I am having a good day. Thank you. Welcome in, dude. Me when an egg shoots out of my ass. Oh. Does that happen often? Should go see a doctor. All right, so you for Twitch votes, it's pretty indecisive but close, 11 to 9. Now, if we include the YouTube votes we have 1, 2. So okay, so only 2 votes for 1, which brings it to 11 to 11. But then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 votes for 2. So it looks like Rooftops in Tokyo win by the YouTube voters. Okay. Here we go. North Pole versus Club Kids House. Torture all the way, baby. Wow. Yeah, two supremacy on this one. Everyone going 2s. Balloons Tower Defense 6. TM3 elitism choose. I mean, it's TM3 either way. Excuse me. Wow, you guys were coming back with the with the 1 votes, but YouTube was like 2 across the board. So I think 2 clearly wins this one. So North Pole moving forward. I know I'm not doing the timer for every single one of these, but you know, when it's clear as day that I don't think anyone's gonna come in and vote. Like, or you know, I don't think like 30 new people are gonna pop up out of nowhere and vote. So it's one of those things. Like, just keep moving forward. So Diesel City versus Drive-In from Black. I don't know on this one, honestly. If I was to vote, I don't know which one I would choose. I don't like either one of these. At least not enough to be like, I really love this one or whatever. One all the fucking way. I want 2 to win, so Nick will be in pain. I mean, I'm in pain regardless. You guys have made some really questionable choices. I ain't meme and fuck Diesel. It says every single like Earth activist ever. So right now it looks like Drive-In Movie at 65% of the votes, 13-7, and then YouTube added 1, 2, 3 votes to the 13, so we're at 16-9. So, yep, looks like Drive-In Movie is taking the win. The Carnival versus King of the Hill, TM4 Supremacy. Remember to get Sun Springs in the top 5. I seen a lot of 1s, couple of 2s. Unfair, I agree. 2 if you're based. King of the Hill wins, baby. Yeah, I kind of expected this outcome, but a couple people on YouTube were saying 2 as well, but yeah, definitely the 1 votes outweigh the 2s by a long shot. So, Carnival it is. I'm not gonna lie, one of these days I'm gonna fuck up and click the wrong one, and I'm gonna laugh really hard. Freeway, Stadium Slaughter. Cowards, you don't know a real good level. That's 4 more votes than I expected to see on Stadium Slaughter. They both have the same exact stadium in it. It's true. Hell nah. Freeway ain't good, but it's no shit stadium. Yeah, I agree with that 100%. I should not vote on this one, but I say 1 because I love the Freeway. That's fair. Yeah, vote for it. Yeah, and it looks like YouTube was like everyone said 1, so clear as day. Yeah, Freeway is moving forward. There ain't no way Stadium is moving forward there. Holiday Havoc versus LA Skylines from 2012. I feel like it's one of those things, like, I gave so much love to Small Brawl with all my choices that everyone's going to go the opposite now. Which is totally fair. I get it. You don't want to get the same outcome as me. That'd be kind of boring. So I'm fair with that. But also, I can admit I think Skyline's a better level. I would probably choose Skyline over Holiday Havoc any day. Haven't played either of these? Oh, Thunder, get on it. I've seen mostly 2s on YouTube, couple 1s based. But yeah, looks like 3-10 right now, and again, more votes from YouTube coming in for 10 or for number 2. So, yeah, LA Skyline takes the cake this time. Small Brawl does have the best levels on average, though. True. Okay. Is Calypso's Arena not in the map voting thingy? It's there. Yep, it's there. Prison Passage versus Now Slang and Small Brawl. Black Rock Stadium is in there. Yep. Yeah, every level is in here, even some bonus levels I did not expect to see. And this one's pretty easy. I kind of expected this outcome. Even with YouTube's votes, number 2 takes the cake. Prison Passage, sweep over Now Slaying, which is also I would have chose. Even though I hate Prison Passage, I would have done the same, honestly, with that choice. Okay. Snowy Roads versus Paris and Twisted Metal head on. I won't vote for the friend. So fucked up, dude. No Twilspell Black multiplayer levels. Yeah, that is true. I guess it's just because they're, I don't know. There's a lot less people that have played those, so there'd probably be less people voting for them if that makes sense. There really wouldn't have been a reason to put them in there. Yeah, exactly. Most people haven't played them. So yeah, this one, again, kind of a clean sweep, even with the YouTube voters. It looks like number 2 wins, aka Snowy Roads. Hong Kong versus Sun Springs. Now, this was going to be an interesting one. Let's see. I am glad I'm hiding it from you guys. The actual, like, what the votes are showing, because I think there'd be a little bit of a bias where some people might see one winning over the other and they just want to choose the opposite to make it lose. So at least this way you guys are kind of in the dark until I show it on screen. Wow. Wow. You can't choose both. Got to be one or two, baby. I'm going to give a couple more seconds to this one because this was a... I'll be honest, this was a close one. This is very close. YouTube. 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1. So with YouTube's votes, they've added 6 to number 2 and 1 to 1. So looks like, I'm sorry, Hong Kong, Sun Springs takes the lead. Suburban Terror versus Mini Golf Mayhem. I'm really curious to see this one. Squeak. Go Hollow. Nice work, YouTube. I'm proud of you guys for this one. I'm proud of you guys. Even YouTube, most people are saying 1. And it looks like you on Twitch, 12-4. Got a couple votes for 2, but it's not going to overtake 12 votes there. So yeah, it looks like Mini Golf Mayhem takes the win here. Very proud of you guys for that one. Hell yeah. Meet Your Maker versus Holland. I'm really curious on this one. Let's see. Yo, what up, Calvin? Welcome in. We're voting 1s and 2s on which one you want to move forward in the tournament. Jesus Christ. This is, you guys are not going to believe this. This is actually the closest one yet. Even as a dumbass kid, I did not like Holland. So right now, I'm going to show you guys. Holland is at 8 votes. Meet Your Maker's at 10. YouTube says 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 for Holland. So 13 Holland. 11, 12, 13. Oh my God, we're tied. We're literally tied right now. We need one more person who has not voted yet to vote. 1 or 2. We're literally tied, 50-50 right now. I'm not taking voters who've already voted, damn it. Oh. So Mortimer just pushed it. Mortimer just pushed Holland to win. Holland wins. Holland takes the cake unless there's any last minute voters who haven't voted. Wait, Ice. Did you vote earlier? No. Ice voted for 2. So we're tied again. We're still tied. Still tied. We're back to tied again with Ice's vote. That sounded bad. Ice apostrophe S is vote. And if you've already voted, it's not going to count. I love democracy. YouTube votes are illegal. It's literally tied right now. Like, it's still tied. This is actually accurate, even with YouTube voters. There's got to be one more person to vote. Even if you don't know what Twisted Metal is, just put a 1 or a 2. Just set it over the edge. Because I can't choose. I can't believe Isis likes Meet Your Maker. Oh, yo, Meet Your Maker takes the lead. Oh my god. Oh, okay. All right, I'll do this fair. I'll do it fair again. I'll give it like 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Meet Your Maker wins, dude, just by a very narrow margin. Holy shit. By far the closest one of the night. Woo! Oh my god. Oh, it is dumb. That, hell yeah. Welcome in, Spunky. That was a great race. That was awesome. I can't believe Isis likes Meet Your Maker. That's so good. Black Rock Stadium versus Los Angeles. This is actually a tough one. This is tough, man. I wouldn't be surprised this is going to be a closer vote. You got to go? No worries, dude. Thank you for hanging out. Even though I haven't played TM 2012, I've seen gameplay for Black Rock and it looks fun. So 1. Fair, fair. Which version of Black Rock? The biggest version. Whatever, you know, the final version. Gotta pick one. So right now, we're at 10 votes for Black Rock, 6 for Los Angeles. YouTube says, okay, in terms of Black Rock, we're at 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're at 15 for Black Rock. We're at 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. So 15 to 10 right now. So it looks like Black Rock takes the win over Los Angeles. I did not expect this. I did not expect Black Rock to win this, but I'll take it. You guys are voting, not me. Watkins Harbor versus Hangar 18. Oh my god. Man, you guys are really like 50-50, like indecisive. Yeah, I agree with Flying Furon. Like, I would, if you guys are looking at 2012 levels, base them 100% based off their full version, like the biggest version they are. Don't base them off just one section, because that's, I would consider that unfair. It's got to be the whole thing. All right, so right now we're at 11 votes for 1, 7 for 2. YouTube says, let's see, for ones, we have 8, 9, 10, 11 right now for wait, oh shit, I did this wrong, sorry. For ones, we have 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 for 1. Number 2, we're starting at 7, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 13 to, what was it? 12, 13, 14, 15. 13 to 15. It's very close. Right now, Hangar 18 ahead by 2, 15 to 13. I'll give it 10 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hanger 18 takes the cake. Even with Burns' vote there, it's still Hanger 18 wins by 1 vote.
Some people might be angry when I say this, but fuck 'em, Twisted Metal 3 is the best game in the goddamn series. What? You don't agree? Well, eat my ass. TM3 supremacy.
TM3 supremacy. Antarctica versus Buster's Lanes. Busting a nut versus hypothermia. Another one I can't vote on. Wait, Thunder, which games have you played? I'm curious. It's TM3 elitism is getting kind of annoying. So looks like 10-5 right now. Antarctica's winning. Even YouTube is saying Antarctica, Antarctica, Antarctica. Dog says Busters. But yeah, definitely Antarctica is the winner for this one, 13-5. And YouTube is pretty much all ones. So Antarctica moving forward, even though Buster, sad to see that one leave, honestly. It's a great level. All right. Anybody who's new in here just coming in, say 1s or 2s in chat. 1 for Calypso, 2 for Easy Death Oven. Votes will be automatically added via the program I have running. And then everyone on YouTube, same thing. This one is hard. As you guys know, I love both of these levels very, like, together. I love both of them. What up, Shaky? Welcome. It's getting harder. It's only going to get harder the closer we get to the end, too. And you're only at 32 rounds right now. So right now, I don't know if everybody's voted yet, but right now, 8-9 from Twitch's votes. If I go through YouTube here, let's do the ones first. So we're at 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13 right now. We got 10 votes for 2. We got 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. So 14 to, hold on. What, I lost track here. 14 for 2, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 to 14. 2 is ahead by 1 vote. Easy Death Oven's ahead by 1 vote. Yo, Twisted, welcome in. I'll give it 10 seconds because it's so close. 1 vote ahead right now, Easy Death Oven. 10, 9. Forder just tied it. Oh, and then Trix brought it right back. All right, there we go. Yeah, all right, you got, all right, there we go. So, yep, Easy Death Oven takes the cake right there with those 3 extra votes. So, that was close. Holy shit, that was very close. That was, you guys tied it for a second, and I was like, oh, mamma mia. All right, again, for your vote to count, you got to do 1 or 2. 1 for the left side, 2 for the right side. Start voting. I got one of those soda stream things. I was making soda. Nice. What flavor? Only played Twist Model 2, 4 through 4, black, and a bit ahead on PSP. I mean, that's pretty much all of them. That's pretty close to all of them. Got to get small brow in that category, though. Got to give it a try. Yeah, this one is yeah, even YouTube votes all saying too. So clearly you guys love some Junkyard. So Junkyard moving forward. Suburbs versus Road Rage. I would say this one's gonna be easy, but I'm gonna hold my breath. I'm gonna keep it to myself. It's not very good, but our Staples is going out of business, so everything is 50% off. So I bought the device in a couple mixes. Oh, okay, but it's not that good. That sucks. I wonder if it's better for you than like buying the canned stuff, possibly. More like snow or rage. And it looks to be about the same outcome. I'm seeing a lot of 2s on YouTube. Yeah, so it looks like definitely with 11 votes plus like 7 from YouTube, Suburbs takes the cake on that one. Transylvania versus Roman Ruins. Both kind of trash, not gonna lie. All right. They fucked up the crib during Dr. Pibb. It's the middle. Yeah, it's the battle of the mids. Speaking of the battle of the mids, what the hell? At least on Twitch, you guys are completely down the middle. It's 50-50 right now. So YouTube, if we're gonna add your guys' votes here, we'll do the ones first. So we're at 8 votes, so 9. And that's it. For 2s, well, now we're at 10. But for 2s, we're at 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 15 to 11, because another vote just came through. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Where are these votes coming from? Okay. I gotta redo this now. So we're at 11, 12, 13. 13 for 1s. 9. We're at 2. Or sorry, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 15 to, what was it? 12, 13? Yeah, 15 to 13. So it looks like, even though Twitch obviously is saying Roman Ruins is better, YouTube is bringing Transylvania ahead, number 2 to win, which I'm very surprised by. I'm just putting that out there. The 2s actually surprised me, but Transylvania moving forward. Warehouse 2 versus New York. My god. One any day. Quite easy, as a matter of fact. YouTube rise up. I hope you guys probably heard that jackass I just drove by. Biggest mismatch so far. Yeah, I would agree with that. And I mean, obviously, it's it's pretty close, obviously, here. 12 to 3. And YouTube also added a ton of 1s to that. So, New York. GG. What up, Psycho? Why jackass? Because it's like, well, it's not super late, I guess, but I fucking hate people with loud mufflers, man. That shit. If you're out in the country and you're by yourself, that's fine. But when you're in the city limits, no, I fucking hate loud mufflers. That shit's stupid. Minion Stadium versus Carnival of Darkness. Oh, I didn't do the break, but at least I know where it's at now. Bloody was the first vote. This is pretty indecisive. I thought this would be more, well, yeah, I thought this one would be a lot more like one-sided, but it definitely is kind of down the middle. Twitch is more one-sided. But also, I gotta be honest, some of the votes didn't count at the beginning. So I'm gonna go back up here and just, it looks like mostly 2s though. And then YouTube added 1, 2, 3, 4 to the 2s versus 3 to the 1s, so 6 to 10. So yeah, looks like Carnival of Darkness definitely won that one. So yeah, definitely going with Carnival of Darkness on that one. Reset that. Break. There we go. All right. TM2 Paris versus Amazonia Firewalk. Best map versus best map, clearly. One because he doesn't have the French. Jesus Christ. Look, his favorite. Amazonia is the best map of the entire series. You got to remember that, guys. You can't vote against number one. You're objectively wrong. Rematch. Wait, is this what I had before? Did I have Paris versus Firewalk? That'd be crazy if that's actually what I had too. I did. Wow, that's crazy. Wow. Been out first round. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was like the second round. So yeah, it looks, I mean, even with you, well, actually you guys voted a lot of Amazonia on YouTube. So wait, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So YouTube brings this to 7 votes versus, yeah, it's still easily Paris. Paris definitely still wins. I thought it was gonna be closer. All right, Playground Peril versus Highway Loop. Ooh. Come on, G Fuel, wake me up. Oh, I was like all powder at the end. Ooh. Wow. Wow, this, okay. 11 to 2 right now on Twitch. And yeah, even YouTube, you guys are all saying 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. Yeah, Playground Peril sweep, dude. Let's go. Based. I legit did not expect that. I thought if anything that was gonna be a close call. Like I did not expect that. I literally screamed at a young fella because he revved at me and the boys in a parking lot. Yelled, "Go buy an actual exhaust system instead of just cutting yours off. It sounds like shit." Exactly. Exactly. Like some cars can sound amazing. Like if it's a premium muffler system or like a dual exhaust, like sometimes they can sound great. But that guy that drove by me, that was definitely a cut-off muffler, and that shit sounds horrible. It just wakes people up. It's annoying. Ooh. So right now it's 2 to 7. Metro Square versus Suburbia. Why is the tournament got to put these two together? This is a pretty good matchup, but I have my vote for this one. Metro is sleepy. Mortimer. yo, Thumper, can you pin Mortimer Scott? Loud muff scare my wife again. That sounds so bad. I love that. But it's true. I mean, they jump scare us too all the time. It happens. All right. So right now we got 2 votes for Suburbia 9. YouTube is saying there is a lot of ones on YouTube, so hold on. So we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 votes, but still under 9. So sorry, Suburbia. Metro Square takes the cake here. Okay. I do love the snap and popping backfire craziness of turbocharge anything, though, to be honest. Oh, for sure. Yeah, and I mean, like, as long as it's just not an obnoxious, like, super, like, nasty sounding, shitty cutoff exhaust, you know? Then I don't care, but there used to be this one guy at, like, 11 p.m. on the dot every night, which is, like, you know, some people are trying to sleep. I mean, that's when Wade usually goes to bed around 11 p.m. And this dude would, like, drive by our house revving his, like, crotch rocket, you know, his, like, little tiny bikes. And he would just go like as loud as he could and fly down the road going like 100 miles an hour. And our road is like 35. Like you're not supposed to go 35 over. And I'm just like, my God, dude. People like that piss me the fuck off, dude. Like we have a lot of houses here. This is a, you know, not a good road to be doing that. I agree, Thumper. I agree. Yeah, don't do that in an apartment complex either. Yeah, that shit's terrible. So right now, the bedroom versus River Park. The bedroom, I think this is easy sweep, man. Yeah, even YouTube. Easy sweep. Bedroom win. Amazonia, son of a ditch. I don't want to persuade anyone's vote here. I don't think I will, but I'm not gonna lie. I would actually probably pick Son of a Ditch over Amazonia. If I would have gotten this matchup when I was doing the voting, I probably would have went with Son of a Ditch. I'm not gonna lie. At least with me, I'm in the country. My truck is obnoxious though. Muffin subs both. Well, yeah. I mean, if you're out in the country, whatever, you know, you're not like going down like a busy, like city street kind of thing, you know, where like a ton of people live, and especially at night, then like, yeah, more power to you. Do what you want. I used to have subs in my car too, but you know, I knew when not to blare them, or you know, so I wouldn't be bothering people. TM1 levels are underrated. I agree to a certain extent. There's some of them that I'm kind of like, but there are some great levels from TM1 that are long forgotten. So right now, we're at 6 votes for Amazonia, 4 for Son of a Ditch. Feel like on Twitch here, we're slacking. We used to get more votes in this. You guys got to wake up. We got to vote 1 or 2. It only counts 1 or 2s. All right, on the YouTube side, we have... Let's see, 7, a lot of 1s, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 votes, 13, right? I think we were at 6 before. I think you're at 13 votes for 1, 14 votes for 1, 8, 9. Yeah, we're at 9. So right now, Amazonia is definitely taking the cake with the YouTube votes. Vote, fuckers, vote! Should I vote on who? Well, right now, definitely Amazonia is taking the cake because of YouTube voters, so. Amazonia. Thrills and Spills versus Neon City. Gonna head out and eat. Sounds good, bloody. Enjoy your food, man. Thank you for coming out. This is a good matchup. This is a good one because I would have a tough time choosing this one. All right, so right now 8-4 with the Twitch votes, 9-4 Twitch votes. YouTube says all 2s. 1, it's too big, but I love it, to be honest. So we got, okay, now there's more 1s coming in on YouTube. Okay, hold on. So 2, we're at 10, 11, 12, 13 versus 5, 6, 7 with the YouTube votes. So looks like Neon City is moving forward. Oh, and then Psycho had another one. So Neon City moving forward. Hell yeah. Construction Yard versus Treetop Rumble. Another tough one. At least for me. This is a tough one. This was hard. I agree, Tofu. I agree. You and Winner's rapid fire speedrun with all the characters. Oh, he beat my ass any day. I'm not good at speedrunning. So right now it's kind of down the line, 4-3. I feel like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so yeah, it is. Never mind. I thought it wasn't taking all the votes into account, but it is. So right now, yeah, we're down the line here. 50-50. Never mind, 1 just came in for Rumble, so YouTube votes coming in for 1s. We got 5, 6, 7, 8 versus 6, 7, 8. Oh my god. Literally tied. We're 50-50 right now. I'm going to put 30 seconds on the clock. See if any more votes come in. 50-50 at the moment. Yeah, the Twitch votes are... What's weird is the viewership isn't dwindling, but the votes have gone down. Everyone must be busy. Come on. Oh! So now we're ahead by 1 right now with Construction Yard. Timer's up. Construction Yard takes the sweep. Treetop Rumble, I'm sorry. All right. And more ones came flooding in. So yeah, definitely Construction Yard takes the win there. Wow. YouTube supremacy. All right, here we go. Egypt, Twistball head on versus LA head on. Put 30 seconds on there. So right now, it's pretty unanimously, it looks like Egypt. 7 votes to 2 votes. YouTube is mostly... Well, it's kind of 50-50 on YouTube. So YouTube, for voting ones, we're at 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Yeah, definitely Egypt taking home the bag. All right, we moved 1 layer down. Oil rig versus the freeway. Just to go against Bill. Damn, dude. Fuck freeway. Oh, okay. All right. Looks like YouTube is actually more on the freeway side, more 1s and 2s. So with the freeway votes, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Still okay. Yeah, even Twitch is like all oil rig. Everyone on Twitch is saying oil rig right now. YouTube is pretty much all freeway, except for a couple people saying oil rig still. My stupid Twitch died. Oh, you're good, dude. No worries. So Kohalo says freeway as well. So, yeah, even with the 1s votes, it's definitely the 12 outweighs it. So, oil rig takes the lead over freeway. Rest in pepperonis. And now, Transylvania versus Egypt. All right, come on, guys. Don't let me down here. Don't let me down. Please don't do this. This better be a landslide. So right now, Twitch is saying 5-4. I can't believe this is close. 5-5, 50-50. YouTube. So for 1s, we're at 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 versus... Oh, okay. Versus 8, 9, 10, 12-10 right now. 12-10. So Egypt's still in the lead right now. 12-10.
Oh boy, I'm going to leave my seeds out. I hope on chickens come. Bop 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 bop. No, my seeds.
Mods, please ban this guy. I'm just kidding. Don't actually ban him. All right. It still looks like... Well, let me recount one last time just to verify this. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 versus 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, Naka. Wait, did you vote on YouTube or on Twitch? Hold on. No, you didn't. Okay. All right. So with Naka's vote, 1 is still in the lead by 1 right now. All right. So that means Egypt looks like it's taking the cake. I'll give it 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. GG, Egypt. GG. All right. What's your favorite soundtrack in Twisted Metal? I would say for what's the word? Well, I can't think of the word. Original for OC, original for an original soundtrack. I probably would go with TM2. For copyright music, like copyrighted soundtrack, I would say TM3. So Carnival of Darkness versus Black Cock Stadium. Yo, what's up, Dollmass? Welcome in. That carnival is pretty rad. I agree. This is actually a hard... I'm not going to lie. This is a hard decision. This is tough for me. So right now, we're at 7-5. Looking at YouTube votes here, we have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 for 1. And we have 6 for 2. So, looks like Black Rock Stadium takes the win. That was close, though. I probably would have voted for the other one, I'm not going to lie. For the amusement park. Black what stadium? I don't know. Whatever the level's called. No other name was used. What happens if Carnival of Darkness was fully completed? Oh, that one I think would win it by a landslide. It probably would be my favorite level in the series. At least close to it. I'll always vote for Black. Dude, that's like the perfect, it's hidden. All I see is I'll always vote for Black, and I have to click on the view more, and it showed the rest of that one. I got fucking debated. Wasn't there a build of Lost Levels released with more stages like a leak? Yes, there was. But I don't think we should count those because they weren't in a finished title. So not everybody's been able to play it, you know? 2, because Snowy Roads is beautiful. That's fair. That's fair. So right now it's LA Skyline versus Snowy Roads. We got 5 for LA, 8 for Snowy. But, guys, YouTube is running away with the ones. So we're 5, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to 8 right now. Thunder said 2, so 10 to 9. 10 to 9. Oh, 10 to 10. 10 to 10. We're tied. We're actually tied right now. Is there anybody out there who has not voted yet? Because we are actually tied. Oh my God, Naka with the tiebreaker again. And Raiders with another 2. Snowy Roads takes the lead. Burn takes another 2. So yeah, Snowy Road, woo, destroys
Did you
LA
hear
Skyline.
The news where a grain truck crashed? Oh no. Here
Freaking
they come.
huge.
Bop 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 bop. God help us. Bop 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 bop.
I'm really regretting not putting a timeout for people for using it more than once. God damn it. The bops. Bop 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 bop. This one's gotta be a fucking no-brainer. Come on. That wasn't 5. That was Tricks. That's 2 different people that did that. Yeah, these rooftops are absolute dog water. Yeah, that wasn't Tricks the first time. Look at me, cover me. How'd that make it this far? I was wondering that myself, to be honest, but they must have been going against some terrible levels. So right now, Easy Death is clearly taking the the piss right now. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. All right. Easy win for Death Oven. Let's go. I'm glad. I'm so proud of you guys. I would have been so pissed. I would have been absolutely devastated. I don't care. Ban them all and let God sort them out. Plumber ass supremacy. GG. My 2 favorite black levels. Yeah, Prison Passage versus Suburbs. Not my 2 favorites. How do you guys like Prison Passage? Ugh. I don't know. This one's a clear, easy win for me, but man, a lot of you guys are voting Prison Passage too. Why do people dislike Suburbs? Suburbs is so much better. Yeah, Ferris wheel under the ocean, right? Suburbs hate all the way? Dollmask, why? Suburbs is great. The Asylum by itself is great. Yeah. Yeah, if Prison Passage just was the whole level right away, it didn't have to deal with the small level, then turning into a ship, then turning into the main thing, it'd be way better. All right. So right now we're 9-4. Prison Passage for some reason is winning. But YouTube coming in clutch here. So 5, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 right now. 10 to 10, 11, 12. 10 to 12. It's kind of close. So I'll give it a couple more seconds in case anybody else wants to add some last second voting. 10 to 12 right now. Prison Passage in the lead. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Prison Passage. Ooh, 10 to or 12 to 11. Almost changed it, but technically Prison Passage still takes it. Big rib. Now, all right. Skyscrapers versus Hangar 18. I'm really curious to see what you guys vote on this one. Wow, I did not expect this. It's so funny because when I was doing my votes, I swear to God, everybody was saying that Skyscrapers and Twist My Black sucked. You guys were all like, that's the worst one. Worst Skyscraper. Way too big. Comically large. Bad. But now literally all of you are voting for Skyscrapers over Hangar 18. Which in my opinion is one of the best levels. Like, it's so good. I love Skyscrapers. It's terrible. Wait, what? I'm so confused. It's your favorite level of all of Twisted Metal? A lie isn't made true because most people accept it. That's deep. That's deep. All right, so 3 votes for Hangar 18. This is so sad. And it looks like on YouTube most people are saying 2 as well. So, as much as this pains me, you're all wrong. But Skyscrapers beats Hangar 18. All right. New York versus Antarctica. Okay, let's see if you guys can redeem yourselves here. I'm waiting. Hangar 18 is a circle with a few elevated platforms. There is so much more to it, though. There's so much more to Hangar 18 than that. I think the hard part for a lot of people is to kind of forget what game they're from. Because that's what I was trying to do the whole time, is I'm trying to forget which game the level comes from, and I'm trying to look at it as, if you put this level in like TM2, or if you put it in black or whatever, like would it work? That's kind of how I was looking at it. I wasn't looking at it based on which game it was in, if that makes sense. TM3 has fixed songs per stage, right? Yes, it does, yeah. And it looks like to me that this one is definitely a Antarctica sweep. YouTube, it's kind of 50-50 on YouTube. Some of you saying New York, some ones, but it's definitely not enough New Yorks to take the lead. So yeah, definitely Antarctica, which you guys redeemed yourselves. I'm proud of you. Good choice. Ooh. All right. All right. Time to redeem yourselves ×2 or make me hate you all forever. Your choice. Everyone, you know what to do. Just making sure it counted. All right, so right now, this is actually... Ugh, this is gross, bro. 11 of you have voted for drive-in movie, and 7 of you said mini golf. But YouTube, I'm proud of you guys. Most of you are saying mini golf. So let's do the ones first. So 12, 13, yeah, 12, 13, 14, okay. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, wow. So 14 to 12 right now. So it's close, but drive-in movie is ahead by 2. So I'll give it, like, I'll put a timer for 30 seconds in case anybody else wants to vote. So 14 to 12. 14, 12. Drive-in movie right now. 30 seconds. Oh, Engine voted 2, so 14, 13. So it's off by 1 right now. $14, 13. All right. By a narrow margin, by 1 vote. Fuck, I don't understand how you guys came to this conclusion, but drive-in movie who takes the cake. All right. Sun Springs versus Paris. Extend the timer as long as it takes to get mini golf to win. No, I gotta be fair. It's not my vote. This is your guys' vote, not mine. I'm just memeing. 2 vote. Okay. So Paris versus Sun Springs. Wow, holy shit. I am so surprised, but man, you guys are literally, I don't know if you're like I cannot tell if you guys are memeing or if this is your genuine like answers. I legitimately can't tell. I don't understand how you guys came. Who the fuck said Sesby and Lex? Who said that, bro? Sun Springs is goated? I love meme on voting. All right. Well, right now, Paris is ahead by 1 vote, 8 to 7. YouTube. Holy shit, even YouTube. Wow. Okay. Hold on. One's first. So we're at 11. We're at 11. Versus 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So with YouTube votes, Sun Springs right now is taking the lead. A huge lead. So, wow. Wow. I didn't think Paris would lose to Sun Springs, let alone lose this early in the fight. So I don't know what to believe anymore. I really don't at this point. I am lost. Russia versus Playground. Two has Pope Jeffy. like Small Brawl, but I don't care about Playground. I'm kind of the same with you, Sad. I used to really dislike Playground Peril, but I've grown to like it, but it's still not my favorite. We all point at each other and call each other wrong all the time. It's so true. I just kind of, you know, again, I'm not really basing it off what I think is the right answer. I was basing it off what I think most people tell me in the comments and the Discords. Like, I was basing that straight off what you guys were saying earlier, too, in chat. So I was just blown away by that answer. So, again. And wow, holy God. Okay, this one is really close. So, Twitch is saying 9 votes to Playground, 8 to Russia. With Twitch's votes, or sorry, YouTube's votes, we got, for ones, we got 10, 11, 12. So 12. Wait, who just got a vote? Ones? So 11, 12, 13. So we're 13 versus 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 13 to 14 right now. 14 for Russia, 13 for Playground Peril. I'm going to put 30 seconds on the clock again if anybody's last minute voting that has not voted yet. Russia ahead by 1, 14 to 13. God, I can't believe this. Actually, this one's more... this would have been tough for me too, honestly. This one I could have gone either way. Naka, you already voted. I saw you vote. You can't do that. Oh! Oh, wait. Yeah, never mind. Burn added another one to Russia. So Russia wins! At the last second. Alright. Metro Square versus Construction Yard. Yo, what's up, Crom? Welcome in, man. Hope you're having a good night. Welcome to the voting club on the best levels in TM history. I already know. Hey, I told you, I'm paying attention. I can see who's in chat, both on Twitch and YouTube. So I'm not gonna allow double votes. That's cheating. This has got to be fair. Fair as can be. Have a good night, Mortimer. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Much love. So right now, it's pretty sizable majority is saying Metro Square over Construction Yards. And I don't think, yeah, YouTube is also saying pretty much Metro Square across the board. So Metro Square wins. Even though Construction Yard, I think, is goated. It's underrated. All right. North Pole versus Meet Jamaica. You don't know my 37 alt accounts. I guess, yeah. That's true. This one should be... I think this one's going to be a landslide, yeah. Yeah. Well, a couple people voting. Ooh, wait a minute. Come back, Cade? Come back? No? So we got 9 votes for Maker and 6 for the North Pole. Oh, 10 now for the Maker. Oh my God, the votes keep flying in. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna give a couple more seconds then. I'll wait. All right, so I see 5 over here on YouTube now, which I'm assuming you voted twice, so I'm not gonna count that. All right, so 10 for ones. We got 11, 12, 13, 14 versus 8, 9, 10, 11. So looks like Meet Your Maker is moving forward. It's a song for me. I remember the level song for North Pole. See, that's the thing that's so funny about like how everyone's kind of doing the criteria in their head for the voting. Because For me, I was purposely ignoring the music because like 2012 at that point, it's kind of unfair for that game because there's different music throughout the whole game. It's not tied to one level. You know what I'm saying? But by all means, like vote your own way. I'm not saying you're wrong, but it's just like one of those things. Like it's cool hearing how other people vote. I'm going to meet some makes. What's up, Calvin? Amazonia versus Junkyard. Twitch is definitely on the Junkyard train, which I would agree with. You're making me proud. Yeah, Junkyard right now 11-2. YouTube is also saying, well, 1-1, 2-2. Okay, yeah, definitely all the twos. So, no contest. Junkyard takes the cake. Rooftop versus Neon City. I'm one of the two. Hey, stick to your guns, you know? I'm not going to judge. Even though I'm judging all of you. Secretly. Wow, this one's way more close than I expected it to be. Woo! I never played TM1. Really? Check it out, man. Give it a try. It's fun. It is tough though, I will say. If you've never played it before, it's tricky. Skybox Rooftop's insane for PS1. I agree with that. Yeah. It's a good looking level. Holy shit. This is the first time in a long time we've done a 50-50 shot right now. 9-9. Going to the YouTube votes. We have 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. For 1. For 2, 10, 11. Sorry. 10, 11, 12. So Neon City is ahead by 2. I'll give it 30 more seconds since it's so close. Neon City ahead by 2 at the moment. Neon City ahead by 3, thanks to Black. I'm assuming you must have voted already, Tricks, because they didn't add to the tally. They didn't change anything. Alrighty. Neon City it is. That was actually really close. That was extremely close. I didn't think that was going to be that close. I thought Neon City was going to clear that. I can vote twice. Okay. The Bedroom versus the Carnival. All right, guys. Don't hurt me like this. Vote. Come on. Come on. Prepare for the bedroom. 1 'cause bad sex. My bedroom is a carnival. I like both of these levels, but there's definitely one I like more than the other. 2 'cause of broken sweet tooth. It's a bald tooth. So it definitely looks like the bedroom clears. Even YouTube is mostly saying 1s. Well, actually, wait. 1, 2. There's 4 2s and 3 1s. So yeah. Yep. So it looks like the bedroom clears the carnival. Good job. You made me proud, everybody. Good choices. Russia versus Neon City. We're getting out of the wire. 1 of 8 rounds now. We're getting down there. Now it's going to get really tough. It's going to get really tough. Meme City, baby. Oh my God. I feel like every one of these is going to be this way. It's all going to be 50-50s. Oh, God. Wait, best song of the Twisted Metals? I'm assuming you mean Neon Cities? Because I agree. There was someone in here earlier, I think it was David on YouTube, was saying that they hated the song in Neon City. But then he later explained it was because apparently his version, it's only an instrumental and it repeats every 30 seconds or something. So I told him, like, your version's fucked, because that's not the song has lyrics. It's YouTube is, yeah. So Twitch, obviously, you guys can't decide on anything. It's always 50-50. But YouTube is like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, like all ones. So clearly Neon City, thanks to YouTube, is the winner. Oh, there we go. Now Twitch is now saying ones as well. So Neon City takes the win there. The neon bias. That's so funny. Okay. Snowy roads, Antarctica. Ice versus snow. TM3 supremacy is annoying. It wasn't even TM3. How did we end up with snow versus snow? I mean, I think just like me, I think you guys also have a bias towards snowy levels. I love my winter levels, so I'm with you. I would have probably been here too. Okay. I'm not surprised by this, but I'm also, this would have been hard for me too. So right now we got 8 votes for Antarctica and we got 5 for snowy roads. Going to YouTube over here, we have for the ones, we have 9, 10, 11. Going to twos, we have 6, 7, 8. So 11 to 8 right now. Antarctica's in the lead. I'm going to give you guys like 10 seconds because I don't think there's going to be a way that Snowy Road is going to win this. Oh, 1 extra vote for snow. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. We're getting more votes for snow. Hold up. Hold on. I'm going to recount now. So for ones, we got 9, 10, 11 versus 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, we're tied now. Now we're fucking tied. Oh, 1's ahead. And then 0 tied it again. We're tied. We're literally tied right now. Oh my God, Antarctica. Okay, all right, Antarctica's in the lead again by 1. 1 to, let me recount this again just to make sure. So 11, 12, 13 versus, so 13 for ones versus 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, so we're tied. Oh, the black just voted. So we're tied again. 13 to 13. Wait, did Trix vote twice? No, he didn't. We're literally tied right now, 13 to 13. All right, I'm going to put 30 seconds on the clock. If nobody votes in 30 seconds, I got to choose, I guess. Because I guess I'll be the tiebreaker. Oh my God. Oh my God. So Engine and somebody on Twitch, I don't know who, Psycho. So Psycho and Engine both boosted Snowy Roads ahead by 2 now. So it looks like Snowy Roads takes the lead, bro. Wow. Overtime win. Jesus Christ. That was the craziest. I did not expect that. Rip Antarctica, my my child. Skyscrapers versus Meteor Maker. I like Antarctica, but it makes me mad. That's fair. That's very fair. I'm not surprised by this, where the voting's going right now, but I want to say if you voted for Meteor Maker, you're based, because in my opinion, it's a better level. But again, not my vote. I love rooftop levels, even if I have a skill issue. That's fair. Respect. Rooftops are goated. So right now, Meteor Maker's at 6 votes, Rooftops at 9, and YouTube is pretty much all 2s. So, yeah. So definitely Rooftops takes this one based on the YouTube votes there, setting over the edge. All right. Metro, oh wow, 2 2012 maps. that made it this far. Man, you guys love your 2012 maps. Metro Square versus BlackRock Stadium. I didn't expect this to get this far. So right now, Metro Square is definitely in the lead. YouTube. Lissandro, I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. YouTube is 50-50, which still leads Metro Square in the leads, but I'll give it a couple more seconds here. Nine to 4 votes right now. Metro Square in the lead. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 8. 8 to 10, 11. 8 to 11. So it's relatively close. 8 to 11. Oh, 8 to 12. So looks like to me Metro Square is taking the lead. 8 to 12. So GG. Oil Rig versus Egypt. I'm so glad that Egypt from TM3 didn't get through. You guys are all memeing trying to push that one through. I'm so glad that one failed. I would have been so angry. Two for Bustin. How the hell is Oil Rig still in this? Because this is a good level, man. It's a great level. I want TM3 Egypt or Tic Tac Toast to be in the final. Trolling, brother. Trolling over here. Oil Rig supremacy. All right, 5 to 11. So right now, Oil Rig, it was 69%. You can't get any better than that. And a lot of 2s on YouTube even. So yeah, Oil Rig, dude. Oil Rig taking it over. GG. If you are American, you vote for the oil. Oh, wow. Prison Passage versus Easy Death Oven. This has got to be a clean sweep, but I have a feeling it's going to be what I don't. Yeah, I have a feeling this is going to be not what I expect. I'm going to put a minute on the timer for this one. Oil Rig is confusing and easy to get lost in, and not in a good way, but that's just me. Is it easy to get lost in? I guess it is. It is a larger level, I will say, for sure. Just not like you were hoping. It's a clean sweep, yeah. I hate all the jumps on the counter. Get PP out of here. All right, so right now we're at Easy Death Oven at 6 votes. Yeah, this is the remake of Headstrong by Jared Dines, the only version that's good. Versus Prison Passage at 10 votes. So if we're doing shut up timer. If we're doing ones, we got 7, 8, 8 to yeah, definitely Prison Passage 1. Man, you guys let me fucking down, bro. Can't be mad. Can't be mad. Community playlist when? It's an interesting idea. It is an interesting idea, but the problem is there's some songs that people could add that would get you banned. And I don't want to have to go and proof listen to every song that someone adds. So that'll probably never happen. Also, I like listening to music that I enjoy. Tulsa Black Junkyard versus Sunsprings. I did. Okay, at least this one I expected, and I was right for once. God damn it. Yeah, even YouTube, no question. Yeah. So, yeah, looks like Junkyard is taking the cake. You guys love your Twist Metal Black levels. Okay. The Bedroom versus Drive-In Movie. Yeah, we don't need Ram Ranch randomly coming on. You can trust me with the aux cord, please. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna say right now, YouTube, you guys are based right now. YouTube is bedroom fucks quite literally. Yep, I agree. But clearly there's a
Why
lot
the
of
hell does anyone even like green beans? That green shit tastes like my old grandma's fuzzy bunion on a hot summer's day. Oh, shit. Please don't ask me how I know that.
Like, I'll be honest, there's definitely a couple better levels in Twist Metal Black than the Bedroom, but I would easily put money on the table saying that the drive-in, people voting drive-in over Bedroom is definitely a bias on the game itself. Because 11-4. I don't know how you guys got to that conclusion. All right, but YouTube might bring us back. Let's see. So with the 1 votes, we got 13, 14. Okay, and then for 2, we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So right now it's 13-14. We're 1 away. 13-14. It's very close. I'm going to put 30 seconds on the timer. See if anybody else comes in to vote. This is very close, but we'll see. People actually like drive-in. I don't know how. I literally don't believe you. I don't believe that. I believe you like Twist Metal Black, and that's fine, but I don't know about... Oh! And then another vote for 2, which brings it to 13-13, right? Or 14-14? It's tied. Whatever it is. I don't know what it was. We're tied. We're tied right now. So I'll put another 30 seconds on the timer. Oh! Ramirez bringing the Bedroom in first place. Oh, now we're back to tied again with Chef. We're tied again. I might have to add another 30 seconds because people are still voting. Dark with a 2 bringing the Bedroom back in first, which time's up. I'll give it another 5 seconds to make it fair. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm so proud of you guys. I'm so proud of you guys. Drive-In, let's be real. Drive-In did not deserve to win that. There's no way. There's no way Drive-In's a better map. I will say Skyscrapers is a better level. I would agree with that. But not Drive-In, bro. Come on. No way. No way. I am satisfied at that. I'm very satisfied at that. Bedroom did deserve it over the Drive-In. If we're at the if we're at the final, like if that was the final one for best level in the entire series, no, I wouldn't say that. I would not say either one of those deserve that crown. But in that terms, with that fight, easily the Bedroom's a better level. Easily. This one's pretty close. This one is the Skyscrapers versus Snowy, 9-6. Wow. Okay, we're close. But YouTube coming in, let's see here, with 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 versus 10? 1 vote for Snowy Roads on YouTube. So 10-12 right now. It looks like Skyscrapers might take this. I'll give it a couple more seconds, but I think Skyscrapers took this lead. Oh, wait, we got some 2s coming in. We got some 2s coming in. Snowy Roads. So now, let me recount this. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We just add another one. So 13 to 12, 13. 14 was 0. Okay, so we're 14 to 13, right? One ahead right now for Snowy. This is that. Wow, this took a turn, bro. One ahead for Snowy Rhodes. I'll give it 30 seconds. Oh, my timer disappeared. 30 seconds. Oh, 2 ahead for Snowy. Oh, and then Engine brings it back to 1 ahead for Snowy. Dude, this is so close. 20 seconds left. Snowy's ahead by 1. Sky Scussy? What the fuck? 18 naked axles on the Holland Ram Ranch. Bruh. I'm not seeing any more votes. Timer's up. All right. Snowy Rhodes by the thinnest margin. Thinnest margin wins it. Wow. That was close. Metro versus Neon City. This is tough. Yeah, this is what I expected. 50-50, because I don't know. Neon Titty. Metro Sussy? What? Metro Scussy? Bro, okay. Lord help us all. They both have trains, roofs, and jumps, but Metro has the snow. That's facts. That's true. Getting hit by a train is still awesome. You made a mistake giving me this power. Well, we all make mistakes from time to time. So right now, 8 to 7, very close. YouTube, let's see. We got a lot of votes on YouTube right now, so let me count this up. So we're at 9, 10, 11, 12, 12. Wow. 12 to 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 for Neon City. 13 to 16, 13 to 16, 17, 18. Wait, Naka, did you vote twice? Don't do this to me, bro. No. No, you didn't. All right. Oh, and then another 2. All right. Neon City definitely takes this one. YouTube brought that way back. GG. That was close. I honestly wouldn't have known who to pick there. I'm not going to lie. All right. Oil Rig versus The Bedroom. Again, I think I had this one in mind, and this was tough, man. This is harder than the last one. I don't know. I will say I'm very surprised both of these made it this far though in the fucking like the final 3, final 4. Wow. Down here in the South, we don't take no shit. So right now, it looks like Oil Rig winning by 5 votes, but YouTube seems to be the one that's the deciding factor on this whole game. So starting at ones, we got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 versus, we're starting at 10. So yeah, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 versus 12. 15 to 12. It's kind of close, but looks to me like Oil Rig is taking this win here. Give it a couple more seconds just in case. Rigged for the rig. All right, Oil Rig. Bye-bye, Bedroom. All right. Prison Passage. Ooh, the Junkyard. All right. When it comes to the TM Black levels, I have no idea what you guys are going to vote for because I've been wrong every time. This is the hardest one yet. For me, this is easy. This is like night and day. Oh. I was going to say it was a landslide, but now one's starting to come back. All right. Fuck the junkyard pit that makes AI break. Wait, where? Where does the AI break? In the pit. Oh, is that like down where like where Yellow Jacket, like where you go down there? So right now, Junkyard is at 12 versus 5. YouTube voters, we got 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 versus 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, definitely. Junkyard takes the win versus the Prison Passage. You redeemed yourself. GG, everybody. Because, yeah, I don't know how Prison Passage would have won that. Neon City. Junkyard. Where the plane crashes, they think there's a... Wait, what? They think there is a path when there isn't? Oh, interesting. I never paid attention. Next time I'm playing, I'll have to look down there. See if anybody gets stuck. The boat has sunk. Get free plane kills if they get stuck there. That is true. Yes, yeah, you can. The plane can kill people. Yeah. Wow. All right. So right now, okay, we got 11 for Junkyard, and we got 4 for Neon. Going to YouTube here. Let's see, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then going to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But yeah, it looks like definitely Junkyard's taking this one, guys. I'll give it a couple more seconds in case. Oh, another vote for 2. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, hold up. Something's going on here. Okay, went back and forth. That was weird. Again, I'll give it a couple more. I'm gonna get 30 seconds because this is close. All right, I'll recount here again. So 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 17 versus 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So, okay, it wasn't as close as I thought. Yeah, all right. So, Junkyard takes the win versus Neon City. Ripperoni. Oil Rig versus Snowy Roads. I have a feeling it's going to be a TM4 map versus a black map at the end. I really do think that's going to happen. I'm really shocked that a small brawl level didn't make it this far. I'm very sad. Oh wow, this is probably the closest one yet, guys. That is true. It was pretty bad matchups. That's true. Might as well sink the oil rig too. We sunk the boat. So right now we are at 8 votes for Snowy Roads, 6 for oil rig. Oh my god, look at that. Now we're tied 8-8, 50-50. 8-9. Oh, oil rig coming back. Underdog story. Okay, let's see. On YouTube, let's see. 8, so 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 versus 10, 11, 12, 13. We're literally tied 13-13. Oh, 14-15 for the oil rig. So 15-13. 15-13. I'm going to add 30 seconds on the clock. 15-13. Giving you guys time if someone hasn't voted yet. 13-15. 16 with Dark's vote for Oil Rig versus 13. Wow. All right. Oil Rig takes it. I'm baffled right now. I'm not saying you're wrong because I probably would have chose the same thing, but I'm baffled right now. My God. So for the finals, bro. Wow. Oil Rig versus Junkyard. This is not what I expected from the community votes. But I'm not mad either. I'm just very confused. How is Oil Rig in the finals? I don't know. I'm not voted. I haven't voted, so it's not my fault, I guess. I don't know. This is not the final I was expecting. Did you really just pin that? Did you just pin that fucking shit in my face? Tic-tac-toe should have been here instead. I agree. No way in hell Oil Rig is better than Junkyard. Jim Buck is just like, he's having a beer right now. He's going crazy. He's so happy. Oil Rig is my Washington, D.C. Damn, I think Oil Rig is a good level, but I'm not going to say anything. All right, so right now we're at 12 votes for Junkyard versus 6 Oil Rig. Oh my God, the YouTube votes are flooding in right now. Hold on. I'll do the ones first. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we're at 20 versus 8, 9. Oh, wait, sorry. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 to 20. So we're down by 5 right now with Oil Rig. I'm going to give you guys a full minute for the final. 1 minute left, 15 to 20 right now. Junkyard's in the lead. No Egypt in the final. Thank God on that. Thank God on that. 15 to 20. Who's going to win it? Will the underdog, will randomly 5 people come out of nowhere and tie it up? I don't know. Anything can happen in the final 30 seconds. Or will Junkyard reign supreme as the official best level in the entire series, voted on by the community? It's not Prison Passage. I'll take the black dove. I'm not going to put 6 minutes on the timer. No. You guys got 15 seconds. You got less than that. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn. And, oh, wow. So 2 extra votes actually went towards Oil Rig at the end, but it still was not enough. Junkyard becomes the ultimate best level of all time, voted by the community. GG, everybody. My God.
The battle is over. The Junkies have won.
The Junkies have won. Well, it's not at all
Hey,
what
Nick, go fuck yourself.
It's not at all what I expected. I'm not going to lie. That was very interesting. That was a lot of fun. Wow. That,
The Lord does work in mysterious ways.
3 months in the nut house.
Can someone tell me why this piece of shit is at number 1 right now? Oh, words cannot describe my level of theory right now, bro. All right. Egypt supremacy. Okay. I don't think it's a good map.
My God.
Okay. Hey Thumper, could you grab the link? Actually, you know what? I could probably do it. Hold on. I think it's just this. So if anybody on YouTube wants to do this on your own time for fun, there's the link to it. I'll also post it here in chat as well. So yeah, if anybody ever wants to go through and do their own tier list or whatever ranking of the levels, go for it. And again, everybody say thank you to Thumper for making this, because this does take a long time to put together, believe it or not. to find all the images and everything. So thank you, brother, for doing that. This was a lot of fun. But don't go anywhere. We're not ending stream because now we're going to be doing something a little different. We are going to be doing a battle royale with Twisted Metal characters. And it's going to be in the form of the Hunger Games. So, as you can see, let's put it in full screen here. Whoa. Never mind. Went to Twitter for some reason. I don't know what just happened there. All right, let me reopen that again. Whoop. All right, try that again. There we go. All right, as you can see, we have all of the characters, at least I think most of them. There might be like 90% that, or sorry, there might be like 9% or like 5% of people that aren't here. But we have pretty much, I'd say at least 90% of the cast of Twisted Metal characters. The only one that I was sad to not see in here, I don't think Needles Kane from TM3 is here. That's the only one I was sad to not see. But we do have Bald Tooth. We do have the Twisted Boys. We got Big Floppa. We got David Jaffe, Scott Campbell, Jim Buck, and Dave Goodrich. But yeah, so what this is, if you guys have ever seen or heard of the Hunger Games, it's basically the original Battle Royale. And this is going to be...
I think you meant to say X, not Twitter.
Shut the fuck up. I'm never calling it that. This is going to be a Battle Royale to the death, one man standing of any of these characters that you see on this wall. And it's all text-based, so I know that might scare you off. It's, oh, we got to read. I'm obviously going to read it out to you guys, and we're going to go one at a time down the list and just kind of see what happens. It's completely randomized. It's simulated for us. So, X more like D's nuts. Chat ban this, man. So we're going to see what happens. And yeah, and I wanted to give a shout out to, I believe it was Ramirez was the one who brought this up and made this for us. So I don't know if Ramirez is here. I hope they are. But thank you again for bringing this up and putting this together because this is going to be pretty fun. So I'm going to re-simulate just to get it going. Proceed. All right, and I'm going to zoom in as well so we don't get any spoilers. All right, so at the beginning here, Raven runs away from the cornucopia. Jean finds a bow, some arrows, and a quiver. Club Kid runs away from the cornucopia. Jamie runs away from the cornucopia. Actually, you know what? Before we move forward, should we put some votes in the chat of like who's going to win? Should we do some predictions? I'm trying to think how we're going to do this, though, because like we'd have to narrow it down to like 4 people. Because, I mean, anybody can put who they want if they think they're going to win, but I don't know how they're going to do this for like voting wise. Club Kid's going to party all night and die. You're a meme, all right, buddy. Betting on Cousin Eddie. I'm trying to think, how are we going to do this for like betting wise? We bet on who is going to die first. All right, how about this? Thumper or Psycho, any one of you, doesn't matter. Create a poll, or you can do with the channel points as well, doesn't matter. For like a prediction, and just put like four people and say like which one do you think is gonna die first. That's what I would do. Top few of the Smash and Pass winners. So who was it that won the Smash and Pass? I'm trying to remember. What was the community vote? I'm so lost. I forgot like who won them. I can't on mobile. Oh, it's all good, dude. No worries. Oh yeah, Dollface won the community vote. I think it was Jamie.
Nick, I did told everyone if I miss some character to let me know, frown.
Sounds good. Oh, are you saying when you were making them? Oh no, it's all good. I didn't notice until today, honestly, so it doesn't matter. We don't need all the characters. We got all the ones that matter. Which of the Twisted Boys dies first? We could do that. We could do a poll on which one of us do you think is gonna die first in the Twisted Boys. Could do that. Because I see, I think I can do a poll on YouTube as well. Start a poll. Yeah. Who will die first? So I can only do 4 options. So I'm doing me, Kong, Winters, and Drew. All right. Started the poll on YouTube. And then we'll do a poll on Twitch as well. Kong, Nick, Drew. Oops. Winters. All right. Duration, we'll do 5 minutes. All right. Poll started. Oh, it's already up? Oh my god, there's 2 polls then. How do I end mine? I can't end it. we did 2 polls at the same time. I don't even know how that's possible, but I'll go Nick every time I've run it, he dies quick. Great. Well, ready for that. Krista runs away from the cornucopia. Sweet Tooth reportedly stabs Mr. Zombie to death with... Oh my god, Mr. Zombie died immediately thanks to Bald Tooth. So, rip Zombie. Micah runs away from the cornucopia. Wait? Oh, I should wait. Okay, I'll wait till the thing ends, I guess. I'll wait till the poll's over. Looks like YouTube is voting Kong as the first to die. Everyone thinks Winter's gonna live. No one voted Winters. And then I guess for everybody, you can just bet your own individual person. I don't really know how to do that, like who's gonna win, because there'd be really no other way I could do that unless I made like a Word document and took everyone's answer, but that would take way too long. So maybe for next time, if we do this again, I'll do that, but Drew is too nice. Kong 1,000 dying first. How long is this poll going for? Can I end it early? I hate this. I hate that I can't end it. My time prediction is over. Okay. Channel points locked in. All right, that works. So the other poll just, I guess, whatever. I'll end the one on YouTube as well. So most people are saying Kong is going to die first on YouTube. All right. Mortimer runs away from the cornucopia. Colonel runs away. Stone gathers as much food as he can. Scott, are you fucking kidding me? Immediately? Are you serious? A ghost took me out, man. He's not even alive. Are you fucking serious? Within seconds of the run. Well, all right.
You dumbass, Nick.
I don't even know what I did. I got stabbed, I guess. He doesn't even say how he killed me. I just died. What was the prediction?
The Lord does work in mysterious
and yeah, 41%.
ways.
41% of you said I was gonna die, so enjoy your points, I guess. Fuckers. Mr. Ash takes a handful of throwing knives. Bruce runs away from the cornucopia. Eddie runs away from the cornucopia.
Hey, Nick, go fuck yourself.
So what we'll do is when there's 4 people left, we'll do another prediction with who's going to win. We'll do that. Because I think that'll make more sense instead of just voting right now. Minion Nut. Why is he named that? Runs away from the cornucopia. Billy Ray runs away from the cornucopia. Marcus takes a handful of throwing knives. Grabs a General Warthog, grabs a backpack. Trash Man runs away from the cornucopia. Black runs away. Pizza Boy and Ralph fight for a bag. Pizza Boy gives up and retreats. Oh, okay. Carl runs away. Mason runs away. Axel finds a bow, some arrows, and a quiver. John runs away. Scott finds a canteen full of water. Meg runs away. Preacher retrieves a trident from inside the cornucopia. A trident, nice. Quattro stays in the cornucopia. Granny runs away from the cornucopia. Niels finds a canteen full of water. Dave grabs a shield leaning on the cornucopia. Cage takes a spear from inside. Chucky runs away from the cornucopia. Mike runs away. Angel runs away. Dre Queen runs away. Calypso runs away. Like how Calypso's in the fight. Mr. Grimm runs away. Ken gathers as much food as he can. Oh, wow. Kong sets an explosive off, killing Lance, Spears, and Miranda. So not only did he not die first, but he gets a triple kill right off the bat. Like, This man's got a kill streak going. Immediately sets off a bomb. Okay. Jaffe runs away. Mike runs away. Orbital runs away. Simon runs away. Rogers runs away. I probably should change the title, by the way. It's not a
I
tournament
wonder
anymore.
what sort of things we will have to fight in the Hunger Games. Bop 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 bop. Oh no, the chickens are coming. Bop 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 bop.
Not the chickens, thank God. Zanita runs away. Damien runs away. Dollface runs away. Drill Buster runs away. Drew runs away. Amanda runs away. Amber, Calypso, Nuthouse, and Jim start fighting, but Calypso Nuthouse runs away as Amber kills Jim, dude. Jim died to flower power. No. Jim fucks down for the count. Oh, no. Ripperoni, bro. Rip Jim. Stu runs away. Sam runs away with his missing head. Winters finds a canteen full of water. No Face gathers as much food as he can, which he can't even eat anyway. I would let Amber kill me, to be honest. I'd let her kill me. Charlie retrieves a trident from inside. Minion, I like how both Charlie and the Preacher have a trident. That's, yeah. Minion gathers as much food as he can. Angel clutches a first aid kit. Godrich runs away with a lighter and some rope. What's he planning to do with that shit, bro? Floppa grabs a backpack and retreats. Shepard runs away from the cornucopia. Bloody Mary, Catfish, and Melvin start to fight, but Catfish runs away as Bloody Mary kills Melvin. Oh my God, our boy. Short King down for the count, thanks to Bloody Mary. Wow. Well, this is an eventful first day. Immediately, like, so many people, including me, apparently got wrecked right off the bat. Very sad. Very sad. Oh, God. No Face runs away from Minion. Minion Nut dies from hunger. Immediately dies from hunger. He must have been, like, already starving before the fight started. Because, like, how did you already die from hunger, bro? God damn. Floppa discovers a river. Black practices archery. Rogers sprains his ankle while running away from Dave. Godrich practices his archery. Okay. Wait, how did you do that? Wait a minute. Thumper, did you guess what I was going to say before it popped up? No. Oh, okay. I saw it. Oh, okay. There's this. I was like, whoa. Mr. Ash stalks Marcus. That's horrifying. Minion Nut was fasting the day before. Colonel Hall, Zenita, and Angel get into a fight. Zenita triumphantly kills them both. Wow. All right. Meter Maid just took out Angel and Colonel Hall, so wow. Don't mess with her.
Minion Nut is because he is Nuthouse security. I can update later if you want me to changed. Just let me know what change and who to add more.
I will do, Burn. Don't you worry. So far, it's been pretty good. Gene receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Who sent in Gene stuff? We don't want Gene. Gene, no, get Gene out of here. Angel Pit Viper chases after Ken. Okay. Preacher practices his archery. Mike chases Orbital. Grim sees smoke rising in the distance, but decides not to investigate. That's pretty based. Meg practices her archery. Amanda overhears Bloody Mary and Needles talking in the distance. Oh, Bloody Mary and Sweet Tooth teaming up? That's an unlikely pairing. Winters makes a wooden spear. Krista goes hunting. Buster receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Our boy. We're giving him some water. Simon tries to spearfish with a trident. General Warthog tries to sleep throughout the entire day. Same. Okay. Where are you at, Nick? Wait, what are you talking about? What? Are you good? Are you good, Trix? Quattro receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Stone forces Cage to kill Dollface or Carl. He decides to kill Carl. Okay, well, Carl's dead. John constructs a shack. That's the face I make when I make a shack. Catfish receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Okay, I don't know who's sponsoring him, but Sam, Jaffe, and Mortimer get into a fight. Jaffe triumphantly kills them both. Okay, so Jaffe took out Severed Sam, and he took out Mortimer with that face. That he meant business, bro. What up, Switch? Welcome in. The sponsor was definitely not from Texas. The power of Jaffe. No, Morty. Sweet Tooth hunts for other tributes. He's just Bald Tooth's on the hunt. Ralph sees smoke rising in the distance, but decides not to investigate. Amber steals from Calypso. Wow, she's just out for blood. Eddie explores the arena. Damien injures himself. Sounds about right. Kong goes hunting. He's making some more explosives. Bruce attacks Calypso, but he manages to escape. Based. Micro practices his archery. Drew receives an explosive from his unknown sponsor. Wow, Drew getting the good stuff. Chucky constructs a shack. Raven sees smoke rising in the distance, but decides not to investigate it. Club Kid begs for Pizza Boy to kill him. He reluctantly obliges killing Club Kid. What? Why? What? Club Kid just couldn't take it anymore. Why? Okay, so I guess Pizza Boy Twin gotta kill. Pizza Boy out for blood, I guess. God damn. All right. Jaffe is scary. It's crazy seeing your face, you handsome devil. You too kind, Switch. You're very too kind. The Trash Man defeats Billy Ray in a fight, but spares his life. Oh, all right. Well, good guy, Trash Man. Jamie receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. That was me. I was a sponsor. Scott makes a wooden spear. Axel thinks about home. That's wholesome. Charlie chases Drag Queen. Lord. Shepard dies trying to escape the arena. Honestly, that's probably the most like he would try to escape the arena, being like an FBI agent, you know? Like Ripperoni. Granny receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Mike hunts for other tributes. Mason chases Stu. Scott tries to spearfish with a trident. Nice. 15 cannon shots can be heard in the distance. Let's have a moment of silence. Let's turn off the music for a second. Moment of silence for our fallen brethren. Mr. Zombie. Me. Lance. When did he die? I don't remember reading that he died. Maybe it was in a fight or something. Multiple died. I don't know. Spears. Miranda. Jim. Melvin. Minion Nut. Oh, that's right. It was probably one of Kong's triple kills. That's right. Hall. Angel. Carl. Sam. Mortimer. Club Kid. Oh, God. And Shepard. Rest in peace. All right. On to the next. Bruce climbs a tree to rest. Ralph looks at the night sky. Imagine dying first round. Fuck you. Jaffe tends to his wounds. Jaffe's hurt. Granny receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Bloody Mary passes out from exhaustion. Oh, wow. Calypso passes out. Godrich tends to his wounds. He's also injured. Mike sees a fire but stays hidden. Catfish fends Trashman, Amanda, and Marcus away from his fire. Drew receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor. Billy Ray quietly hums. Axel receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Stu stays awake all night. Simon receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Pizza Boy is awoke by nightmares, probably of killing Club Kid. he can't deal with it. You're getting spoiled for the sponsors. He is. He got like a bomb and now like food and stuff. Preacher and Sweet Tooth run into each other and decide to truce for the night. That's not gonna end well. He's gonna kill you when you're sleeping, Preacher. You better keep one eye open for Bald Tooth. John stays awake all night. That's a man who stays awake all night right there. Flopper receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Drag Queen starts a fire. Amber sets an explosive off, killing Jamie and Calypso. Dude, Amber is on one, bro. This is like her third double kill now. She is fucking ruthless. She took out Jamie. What the hell? Eddie receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Raven screams for help. Kong receives an explosive. Kong gets an explosive too. Where is my explosive? Why didn't I get one? I just died. She's gonna save the world, guys. Stone and Micro run into each other and decide to truce for the night. All right, that's not a truce I ever expected to see. Damien is unable to start a fire. Firestarter can't start a fire and sleeps without warmth? He's a fraud, dude. What? The irony.
She was salty she lost smash or pass against her.
Oh, yeah, that probably makes sense. Yeah, she was kind of upset that she lost the smasher pass. Firestarter got fucking nerfed, dude. Zanita receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. No Face is unable to start a fire and sleeps without warmth. I mean, that's more understandable. I mean, the guy can't even see, for God's sakes. Scott receives an explosive. Black stabs Meg in the back with a trident. Damn. Is she dead, though? It doesn't say she died. Mr. Ash tries to treat his infection. Minion sees a fire, but stays hidden. Chucky quietly hums. Okay. Winters and Angela run into each other and decide to truce for the night. Winners! Woo! Getting a little saucy with Angela, I see. Ken attempts to start a fire, but is unsuccessful. Receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Charlie is awoken by nightmares. That's the face he makes when he's awoken by nightmares. My dog. Big dog. Gene and Drill Buster run into each other and decide to truce for the night. Gene and... Okay. Mr. Grimm thinks about home. Thinks about all that man meat. Needles goes to sleep. He's the only one that just sleeps. He doesn't care. He's just sleeping. Dave is unable to start a fire and sleeps without warmth. Quattro tends to his wounds. Orbital goes to sleep. Mason and Rogers tell stories about themselves to each other. And it makes sense. They're both Warthog from different games, dude. Oh, shit. Becoming friends from different universes. Wow. Warthog buddies. Dollface shoots an arrow at General Warthog but misses and kills Cage instead. Damn. All right. Well, Cage is down. Dollface reigns supreme. I did make all Warthog drivers allies except Rage. Except Cage. That's fair. That makes sense. There should be a mod that has all the cards in the Twist Metal universe battle. That'd be insane. That'd be so cool. Mike overpowers Scott. God damn, dude. Killing him. Wow, Mike. Didn't know he had it in you. Oof. Rip Scott, I guess. Jesus Christ. Day 2. Marcus thinks about home. Zanita searches for firewood. Ken stalks Mike. He didn't like that he killed Scott. Sweet Tooth diverts Raven's attention and runs away. Mr. Grimm runs away from Calypso. Minion stabs Stone in the back with a trident. It doesn't say he kills him, though. Orbital stabs Drag Queen with a tree branch. Krista goes hunting. Chucky searches for a water source. Needles bashes Quattro's head against a rock several times. Damn! That sounds like something Needles would probably do, to be honest. Byrne made the characters, and Ramirez did the relationships. That's right. Yep. No Face fishes. Trashman sees smoke rising in the distance, but decides not to investigate. It said Gene explodes. Explores the area. Oh, the arena. Simon defeats Rogers in a fight, but spares his life. Wow. Okay. Respect. Angela receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. Catfish steals from Charlie while he isn't looking. Mike and Stu split up to search for resources. John is pricked by thorns while picking berries. He's just in the distance. He's just picking berries. He don't give a shit. Dollface goes hunting. Granny receives clean water. People keep sending Granny stuff. They feel bad for her. Black discovers a cave. He's going to live in there. Bloody Mary sees smoke but decides not to investigate. Constructs a shack. Nice. Drill Buster overpowers Jaffe. Killing him. Jaffe got drilled, bro. No. Oh my god, Buster. No wonder Jaffe doesn't like TM3. For all those things that he said about TM3, yep. Deserved. Wow. Mr. Ash injures himself. Amber receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Axel makes a wooden spear. Eddie makes a slingshot. Scott receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Gobrich receives clean water. Drew sees smoke rising but decides not to investigate. Drew has done nothing but receive, like, gifts. That's all he's doing. Every stream I have more and more reasons to love Augur. Bruce chases Billy. Ralph travels to higher ground. His wife got stabbed in the back. I wonder if he feels bad about that. Winters goes hunting. Kong makes a wooden spear. Damien defeats Dave in a fight but spares his life. Yo, after Dave took out Scott with no remorse. Wow. Damien. Good guy Damien. Pizza Boy makes a slingshot. Floopa injures himself. Or Floppa. Sorry. Not Floopa. Floppa. Preacher searches for firewood. Amanda goes hunting. Mason receives medical supplies for an unknown sponsor. Jen Wardhog receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. Wow. All right. Surprised Pizza Boy didn't raise his kill count. I know. I'm very surprised right now. Jaffe killed by a TM3 creation. And it's so beautiful. It's so poetic, really. All right. Moment of silence again for our 9 lost souls. Jamie. Calypso Nuthouse. Meg. So that answers my question. When they got stabbed in the back, they did die. Flower Power killed Jamie. Cage. Scott. Stone. Drag Queen. Quattro. Jaffe. Rest in peace. Trashman defeats Charlie in a fight but spares his life. Man, everyone's being so nice. Am I insane, or has there been like no mention of the Grimms or Mr. or Captain? I don't think Captain Grimm is in this, but there has been Grimm, yes. Marcus loses sight of where he is? That sounds like a Marcus thing to do. Granny receives clean water. Everyone's just sending Granny stuff, bro. Granny's the luckiest. Her and Drew are just getting stuff sent to him like crazy, and they haven't done anything. Drill Buster thinks about home. Scott bashes Damien's head in with a mace. So Scott took me out immediately without hesitation and then murders Damien with a mace, who is like, Damien's defeated other people and kept him alive. That's insane. Wow. Kong stabs Amanda while her back is turned. Kong just 4 kills. Kong is on a 4-kill streak. He killed Amanda. Man doesn't give a shit. Dave receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Minion receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Dollface tries to treat her infection. Chucky destroys Needle's supplies while he's asleep. You just made an enemy of Sweet Tooth, bro. John looks out at the night sky. Drew defeats Mike in a fight but spares his life. Drew! What a wholesome man he is. That sounds like something Drew would do. That's the second time Mike has lost a fight and gotten spared. Mike is the luckiest guy. Simon loses sight of where he is. Ralph tries to sing himself to sleep. Without his wife, that's depressing, bro. No Face receives a hatchet. Axel stays awake all night. Catfish quietly hums. Mason sees a fire but stays hidden. Guybrush receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. Pizza Boy defeats the Floppa in a fight but spares his life. Yo, Pizza Boy keeping him alive. Raven cooks her food before putting out her fire. Mike goes to sleep. Rogers defeats Gene in a fight but spares his life. Stu fends Orbital, Eddie, and Mr. Grimm away from his fire. Amber tries to sing herself to sleep. Bruce dies from hypothermia. Bruce. It's because he didn't have the homies to cuddle with. He couldn't stay warm without the homies. My man. Rip. Krista receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Billy Ray is awoken by nightmares. I mean, he just thought about his own face, I guess. Wish Boomhauer humbled by a 105-year-old gilf. Yo, what? Gene Warthog defeats Ken in a fight but spares his life. Everyone's sparing their life. That's crazy. Zanita fends Sweet Tooth, Black, and Bloody Mary away from her fire. Micro questions his sanity. I mean, What else is new? Calypso dies from an infection. Of all things that could have killed Calypso, he dies from an infection. Like, okay. Mr. Ash looks up at the night sky. Angela questions her sanity. Preacher is awoken by nightmares. Winters goes to sleep. Godrich poisons Mason's drink, but mistakes it for his own and dies? Godrich just unalived himself by accident. Wow. Wow, Dave. Good going. Good going, bro. Dollface stalks Dave. That's horrifying. Literal dumb luck, Mason. Yeah. Angela receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Chucky collects fruit from a tree. Only one who can kill Godrich is Godrich. Roger falls into a pit and dies. He's just dying in the worst, like, bro. General Warthog receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor. Stu searches for firewood. Zenita goes hunting. Floppa goes hunting. Mr. Grimm sets an explosive off, killing Axel, Drillbuster, Krista, and Winters. No! Grimm with the fucking quad feed. Taking out, like, both Buster and Winters. I am shook. I am shook, man. Vegan Grimm got enough of this.
Just a friendly reminder to let the world beware.
Grimm's eating good tonight. Quad feed, dude. Wow. Orbital injures himself. Micro receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. Pizza Boy receives clean water. John sprains his ankle while running away from Raven. Oh no, John's in trouble. Minion camouflages himself in the bushes. Ralph sprains his ankle running away from Needles. That is not good. Black receives a hatchet. Granny sees smoke rising, but decides not. Granny has done nothing. I think she's going to win because she's doing nothing this whole time. Angel sprains his ankle while running away from Kong. Marcus makes a slingshot. Mike sees smoke rising in the distance, but decides not to investigate. Drew overpowers Gene, killing him. Wow.
My God.
Wow. Wow. Speaking of ISIS, he's back. Welcome in. My girl Raven. Drew finally embraced violence. Finally, he did something and he wins. The beast has awoken. Mr. Ash diverts Eddie's attention and runs away. Ken forces Catfish to kill Billy Ray or Scott. He decides to kill Billy Ray. Should have killed Scott. I'm pissed. Man, how did Ken force Catfish to do that? World may never know. Simon receives fresh food. Gene put him over the edge. Sweet Tooth scares Mike off. Understandable. Preacher defeats Amber in a fight, but spares her life. What a gentleman. Bloody Mary constructs a shack. No Face receives a hatchet. Trash Man searches for a water source. 12 people died. Wow. Moment of silence for the 12 victims. Damien. Amanda. Bruce. Calypso. Godrich. Rogers. Axel. Drillbuster. Krista. Winters. Gene. And Billy Ray. Rip. That's so sad. I'm so sad that Winters died like that. And same with, we lost Buster and Winters in one round, bro. I'm so mad. When you get to the next list of people that died, click the status button so you can see who is dead and alive and therefore and their kill counts. Oh, wow. Okay, so right now, Amber's on a 3-kill streak. Bloody Mary's got a kill. Black's got a kill. Buster's got a kill. Cage got a kill. Zeke got a kill. Yo, my man Pizza Boy got a kill. Dollface got a kill. Mike's got a kill. None of these guys gotten kills. Needles got a kill. Sweet Tooth got a kill. Grimm's got a 4-kill streak going. Grimm's in the lead right now, I think, for kills. I think. Never mind. Tied with Kong. Kong, wow. My lord, dude. What a legend. Yeah, I know. Yeah, his kill was Club Kid. That's right. All to the same bomb, right? Like, god damn. That bomb is broken. Charlie cooks his food before putting his fire out. Floppa loses sight of where he is. Mr. Grimm sees a fire but stays hidden. Ralph sets up camp for the night. Scott severely injures Mason but puts him out of his misery. Oh, all right. Well, Scott's just on a tear, man. He's going crazy. He killed Mason now, too. Preacher is unable to start a fire and sleeps without warmth. Dave destroys Kong's supplies while he is asleep. Ooh, Kong's not going to like that. Killed 3 with that bomb. I think he stabbed someone else. Yep. Base Dave. Catfish defeats Mike in a fight but spares his life. Black passes out for exhaustion. Drew sees fresh food from an unknown sponsor. Drew just keeps getting gifts, man. Everyone loves Drew. Amber loses sight of where she is. John screams for That's a screenshot right there. John screams for help. Poor John. Stu wait, is that a gun? Stu receives medical supplies. Mike pushes Micro off a cliff during a knife fight. Damn, Mike. Well, Micro just died. He was so relaxed yesterday. Needles is awoken by nightmares. Needles has nightmares? Since when? That's the face of a man who screams for help. And he rolled all the way down like a football. Poor guy. Simon is unable to start a fire and sleeps without warmth. Zanita loses sight of where she is. Minion sets an explosive off, killing Genuine Warthog. All right. Fitting. That's fitting. He died doing explosive. So, yep. Marcus goes to sleep. Sweet Tooth screams for Bald Tooth is screaming for help too? Of all people. Charlie receives clean water. Pizza Boy goes to sleep. Ken receives clean water. Raven sees a fire, stays hidden. Thinks about home. Trashman cooks her food before putting her fire out. That's news to me. Good for him. Sorry. Mr. Ash, Granny, and Angela get into a fight. Angela triumphantly kills them both. Granny went all this way without doing anything. And dies to Angela in a fight with Mr. Ash. My God. Angela. Wow. And you know what's funny is I think Drew could have killed Angela, but he spared her. So Drew could have stopped Granny from dying if he would have killed Angela. Wow. Bloody Mary bashes Dollface's head in with a mace. Well, all right. Dollface is dead thanks to Bloody Mary. So there it is. Eddie destroys orbital supplies while he's asleep. All right. Simon kills Rolf as he tries to run. Well, they can, I guess, him and his wife are in heaven together now. Scott explores the arena. Pizza Boy is pricked by thorns while picking berries. Floppa fishes. Amber kills Zanita with her own weapon. Amber, bro, she is insane. Don't mess with her. Chucky searches for firewood. Needle stabs Stu with a tree branch. What a way to go, Stu. Damn. All right. No Face injures himself. Trashman makes a wooden spear. Preacher tries to spear fish with a trident. Ken tries to sleep throughout the entire day. Mike stalks Catfish. Charlie explores the area. Dave defeats Black in a fight but spares his life. Wow. I wanted to make the Joneses have a one-sided relationship where the husband loved his wife, but she didn't love him back, but decided not to. Damn, this goes deep. Minnie runs away from John. Wow, Minnie's afraid of John. Who knew? Mike sprains his ankle running away from Marcus. Mr. Grimm stalks Eddie. Bloody Mary discovers a river. Drew receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor. Sweet Tooth searches for firewood. Raven makes a slingshot. Orbital sprains his ankle running away from Angela. Kong discovers a cave. Sounds like a Kong thing to do. Was watching your Max Payne playthrough. You're an aimbot. Yo, I appreciate that movie. I thought I was getting, I kind of felt like I was getting my ass kicked that entire game. But I appreciate it. I'm glad you liked it. Welcome in. All right. Moment of silence again for the 9 that perished. Mason. Micro. General Warthog. Mr. Ash. Granny. Dollface. Ralph. Zanita. Stu. That's crazy. I'm really curious to see where it... Okay, so she's only at 4 kills. I thought Amber would be like 6 by now.
Bop, 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 bop,
So,
bop.
that's disrespectful to the dead right there. That's fucked up, bro. That's messed. That's messed up. All right. Bloody Mary attempts to start a fire, but is unsuccessful. Sweet Tooth and Minion run into each other and decide to truce for the night. That's a pairing I don't ever want to see. That's horrible. Preacher quietly hums. Kong sets up camp for the night. Eddie cries himself to sleep. Amber, Ken, and Drew get into a fight. Ken triumphantly kills them both. Ken killed Amber and Drew?
Bruh.
No. Wow. Who knew? Who knew Ken was such a badass, I guess. I didn't think Amber would have went down that easily. Wow. Yeah, he literally didn't ask. Just killed them both. Dave loses sight of where he is. I mean, maybe if he took the sunglasses off. Charlie tries to treat his infection. Catfish climbs a tree. Needles destroys Mr. Grimm's supplies while he sleeps. Scott kills Chucky with a hatchet. Damn, Scott. Maybe Scott's going to win this. He's going crazy. He killed me first, and now he's just on a vengeance. Like, he's just murdering everybody. John defeats Floppa, but spares his life. Mike screams for help. Black screams for help. Wow. Scotty too hottie. Trashman poisons Orbital's drink, but he drinks it and wait. Oh, this time it worked for him. But okay, so Orbital is dead because he drank a poison drink by Trashman. Wow, Trashman actually a genius? Low key? Marcus receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor. No Face thinks about winning. Simon sets up a camp for the night. So No Face is thinking about winning. He hasn't even done anything, I don't think. I don't think he's killed anybody. Mike is awoken by nightmares. Raven sets up a camp for the night. Angela goes to sleep. Pizza Boy tends to his wounds. Trashman receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. Do not give this man an explosive, all right? Don't do that. Charlie sprains his ankle running away from No Face. Mr. Grimm hunts for his tributes. It's Trashman genius. Sure, why the fuck not? Pizza Boy runs away from John. Fair. Kong runs away from Sweet Tooth. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think he can, I don't think he can cheese him here. Angela kills Raven as she tries to run. Dude, Angela is also on a tear right now. Murdering everybody. Eddie shoots an arrow into Minion's head. Oh! Eddie the Archer killed Minion with a headshot. Bloody receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Black poisons Marcus's drink, but mistakes it for his own and dies. So Black just, yep, he drank his own poison. GG. Is superior to Minion. I guess he is now. It's just facts. It's just, that's canon. Mike tends to Dave's wounds. That's just what bros do, man. That's so nice. Simon makes a wooden spear. Floppa runs away from Catfish. Ken fishes. Scott tries to spear fish. Preacher tries to spear fish with a trident. Needles discovers a river. Mike bleeds out due to untreated injuries. Wow, what a way to go. Rip Mike. Poor guy. I can't believe Amber died, bro. I cannot believe Amber died. 8 gunshots went out in the distance. Moment of silence for the fallen. Amber. Drew. Chucky. Orbital. Raven. Minion. Black. Mike.
Goddamn, I am about ready to bust.
That is so disrespectful to the dead. They can't bust anymore. Goddamn. Dave climbs a tree to rest. Angelo starts a fire. Trashman starts a fire. Marcus attempts to start a fire, but is unsuccessful. Attempts to start a fire, but unsuccessful.
Oh shit! Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you so much for love and choosing our stream. I have heard rumors that the streamer who rated us is amazing, and they deserve all of your love and support. My boy Nick has been having an absolute blast with these crazy peeps in the chat tonight who are very excited to meet you, so make yourself at home and maybe even give my boy a follow while you're at it. Enjoy the rest of the stream.
Yes, welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid, my man Benny. Let's go, aka Dark Rhino. Thank you for whoever gave my man Benny a shout out. Give him a follow, please. He's a good friend of mine and an awesome streamer at that. How was your stream,
Thank you
dude?
for following my man Nick. Enjoy the stream.
Undead, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, and welcome into everybody else coming along with that raid. I appreciate it. My name's Nick. I'm a variety streamer.
Thank you for following my man Nick.
And
Enjoy
Siren.
the stream.
Don't worry,
Thank you.
Raiders. Just look out for the chickens.
Oh no.
Bop bop bop, oh no, here they come. Bop 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 bop.
All right, don't mind him. But thank you so much for the follows, and thank you so much for coming along with that raid, my man. What were you playing tonight? How did the stream go? And so yeah, sorry, I'll finish my name is Nick, variety streamer. I play a ton of different stuff, but as of late, I've been doing a lot of more classic games like PlayStation 1, PS2, PS3, that kind of era. But I play a ton of different stuff here. But yeah, hope to keep you around. Hope you enjoy the stream. Hope you have fun. I think we have a question. Okay, yeah, go for it. I don't know what this means, but go for it. We just want to know who your daddy is. Who is your daddy? Who is your daddy, and what does he do? Who is my daddy? Probably Benny. I gotta go with Benny on this one. I don't have a better answer for this. Auger. It's not a tumor. Is that the joke? Is that what it's from? I'll accept. Yes. Daddy Benny. I like that. It rhymes. It goes well together. Let's fucking go. Buster's always busting. So if you're curious what we're doing right now, so there's this website that you can create these. It's literally just like a simulation of a Hunger Games event, but you can put whatever characters you want in it. So we put all the Twisted Metal characters and a couple other people in there, kind of as a joke. And we're going through. It's a simulated thing. I didn't do any of this. You just click a button and it creates the story basically. And we're just reading through what happens as we go. I think we're about halfway through it at the moment. A lot of people have sadly lost their lives horribly. And it's been great. It's been absolutely hilarious. It's Nick's dad, Benny. Streamlabs doesn't even want to answer that for some reason because they know it's true. They know it's the answer. They know it's a yes. But yeah, so that's what we're doing. So here we go. So Charlie questions his sanity. I mean, I would too if I was making that face. Eddie passes out from exhaustion. John cooks his food before putting his fire out. Bloody Mary attempts to start a fire, but it's unsuccessful. Niels passes out from exhaustion. Pizza Boy goes to sleep. Sweet Tooth passes out. Simon convinces Ken to not kill him, only to then kill him instead. Wow. Ken died. The man that just murdered like 30 people in the last one, he got wrecked by Simon after, for some reason, believing he was a friend. Rest in pepperoni, Ken, you idiot. Wow. Preacher fends Mr. Grimm, Kong, and Flop away from his fire. Catfish convinces Mike not to kill him, only to kill him instead. What's all this deceiving going on? So now Catfish killed Mike? Wow. Okay. All right. Well, Catfish going crazy. No Face tries to treat his infection. Fair. Jesus Christ, this is a turn of events, honestly. The betrayal is insane. Eddie falls into a frozen lake and drowns immediately on day 6. Just Eddie, no! Dude, what? I mean, that would be a Cousin Eddie thing to do, to be honest. That is definitely a Cousin Eddie thing to do. Angela receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Cool. Receives an explosive. Okay, don't give that guy an explosive. He can't even see. He's just going to blow himself up, probably. I'm a head out. Sounds good. Tricks. Have a wonderful night, man. Thank you for coming out, as always. Trash man collects fruit from a tree. John makes a slingshot. Scott fishes. Bloody Mary defeats Preacher in a fight, but she spares his life. I don't know why. Maybe she loves him. Who knows? Charlie sees smoke rising in the distance, but decides not to investigate it. Pizza Boy discovers a river. Marcus receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. I'm going to go relax, brother. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Yes, no worries at all, my guy. Take the time off.
Thank you
Take
for
some
joining
rest.
the Extra Twisted crowd.
What
You
the
will
f-
forever be known
What the
as
fuck?
the sex god from this point forward.
Yo, thank you so much, man. It goes from the raid with bringing all the amazing people over and then resubs for 15 months. Dude, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back to the Extra Twisted crowd. Well, of course, Daddy's got to be the sex god, right? Enjoy your sub badge emotes, man. We got some new emotes coming very, very soon. The artist sent me the animated emotes today, but I'm waiting to release all of those until all of them are done all at once. So those should be done very soon. Very excited to show you guys and to upload them to Twitch so you guys can use them whenever you want. But yes, indeed. But yes, have a wonderful night, dude. Thank you so much again. I'll have to go back and watch your VOD and see what you were doing on the stream. Pizza Boy hasn't done shit after murdering Club Kid. He really hasn't. He's kind of just chilling. Dave sprains his ankle running away from Floppa. Wow. Needles fishes. Catfish dies of dysentery. It's kind of crazy how accurate these deaths are, like, to the characters, you know? I feel like of all the people that would die of dysentery, it would be Catfish or Cousin Eddie. So, rest in peace. Sweet Tooth attacks Mr. Grimm, but he manages to escape. Damn it. Simon explores the arena. Kong travels to higher ground. Kong is still going. Kong is the last of us, of the Twisted Boys. Still going strong. Less deaths this time around, but still, moment of silence for the fallen. All right. Got the server up, so if you're planning on getting it, come through. Wait, what? I'm planning on getting what?
Nope.
Nope. Wait, planning on getting what? Hold on. Ken, Mike, Eddie, Catfish. Hell yeah. Oh, Pal World. Ah, okay, I got you. Yeah, if I end up picking it up, I will definitely hop on over and play with you guys. Hell yeah. I appreciate the invite. Paleontologist? What? Wait, what is that? Never seen that before. All right. Never played that game. How did we get paleontologist from that? I don't know. Did you see that AI vampire game I posted earlier? No, I haven't. You posted in the game suggestions, I'm assuming. I'll check it out. Catfish doesn't deserve that minute of silence. Poor Catfish, dude. Sweet Tooth sees a fire but stays hidden. Trash Man tends to her wounds. Simon repeatedly stabs Floppa to death with Sace? What is that? Simon killed Floppa with what? Nah. Floppa, no. Well, Floppa's dead. That's a rip. Kong accidentally detonates a landmine while trying to arm it. Oh no. How did I know that was going to be how he would die? How did I know? Rip Kong, dude. That poor bastard. Preacher attempts to start a fire but is unsuccessful. No Face cooks his food before putting his fire out. Charlie dies from hypothermia. Charlie, no. Why is everyone just dying from natural causes? Charlie. I'm still laughing for the fact that Granny didn't do anything for the entire thing and then she just died out of nowhere, right? God. Marcus looks up at the night sky. Bloody Mary decapitates John with a sword? What? Our boy, dude.
Jesus.
It's our boy. He died. He got decapitated. Oh my god. Where'd she get a sword
Holy
from?
fucking shit.
Where'd she get a sword from? He was making that face when he got decapitated. Lord. Mr. Grimm climbs a tree. Scott and Dave run to each other and decide to truce for the night. That's wholesome. Oh shit, is that oh shit, is that a sword? That's the last thing he said. Needle starts a fire. Angela stays awake all night. Pizza boy, bloody boy, bleeds out due to untreated injuries. All my favorites are dying for no reason. No. Bro. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Pizza boy down. He was the one I wanted to win this. The cornucopia is replenished with food, supplies, weapons, and memoirs from the tribute's families. Simon decides not to go to the feast. Dave decides not to go. Preacher shoots a poisonous blow dart into Scott's neck, slowly killing him. Preacher took out Scott. Yo.
You cursed Kong when you mentioned he was the last of the TM boys.
Yeah, you're right. My bad. I'm sorry, Kong. Well, at least we're all dead now, so. But Scott, fuck you. Glad you died. GG. Needles decapitates Marcus with a sword. Where are they getting swords from? That definitely is a Needles thing to do, though. Yeah, bye-bye, Marcus. He literally unalived himself, technically, there. Canon-wise. Bloody Mary kills No Face with a hatchet. No Face. Oh, my God. All the kills are happening right now. Wow. This is a lightning round for sure. Angela snaps Trash Man's neck. How did she even get up there? How did she even do that? She must have jumped on like a ladder or something. What? Wow. Sweet Tooth decides not to go to the feast. That's his face. He saw all this go down. And he's like, yeah, I'm not going to go there. How'd she get her hands around his neck? I don't know, dude. Holy shit. He climbed his fat rolls. Yo. Oh my God, dude. Oh man. Bloody Mary stalks Mr. Grimm. Angela kills Needles with a sickle. Angela. Yo. She killed Sweet Tooth. Wow. What a woman. Dave scares Preacher off. Simon goes hunting. Sweet Tooth receives medical supplies. Nice. Wow. 10 people. The flop of power passed on to Angela. Ah, moment of silence. Floppa. Kong. Charlie. John. Pizza Boy. Scott. Marcus. No Face. Trash Man. Needles. All right, let's check everyone's status here. Angela with 5 kills, still going, man. You guys can't see that. There we go. 5 kills. Angela still going. Bloody Mary, 4 kills. Dave is alive. I love that. Just Dave's alive. Sweet Tooth with 1 kill. TM4 Sweet Tooth still going. Mr. Grimm with 4 kills. Still kicking. Jebediah with 1 kill. Simon, 3 kills. And that's it. We're getting down to the wire, guys. Getting down to the wire. Mr. Grimm screams for help. Angela catches Dave off guard and kills him. I put my money down right now. Angela is, you don't want to fuck with her, man. I think she's going to win this. She's going to win this. Sweet Tooth tries to sing himself to sleep. That is sad. 6 kills for Angela. Bloody Mary tends to her wounds. Simon is unable to start a fire and sleeps without warmth. At least he's with his bro. They're both dead. No, bros in heaven. Preacher dies from an infection. He got 1 kill before he died. That sucks. Rip Preacher. My money's on Preacher. Immediately dies. Kohalo, no. My money's on Preacher. I wish we could pin 2 comments. It's like the never mind right after it. Silently snaps Simon's neck. Well, all right. Bye-bye, Simon. You got killed by Bloody Mary. Grim practices archery. Sweet Tooth tries to spearfish. Angela tries to sleep throughout the day. Wait. We have 4 left. We have remaining 4. We have 4 left, guys. We can make our final bets now. We can do a final poll on who's gonna win. All right. I will not make yeah, Thumper, you make the Twitch thing. I'm gonna do the YouTube one. All right. So, who will win? We have Bloody Mary, Mr. Grimm, Sweet Tooth, and the crowd favorite, I would argue, Angela. Actually insane. All right, poll has started on YouTube. And I'll wait until all the predictions are done to go to the next screen. Grimm's gonna kill Angela. Grimm's the fave, we all know it. Poll me, baby. My money on Preacher. That's so funny. Looks like YouTube is split, dude. 33% on both on all Bloody Mary, Mr. Grimm, and Angela. Ooh, Angela with the 43%. 2 minutes to vote. Who are you gonna? A lot of people saying Bloody Mary. I'm gonna vote Sweet Tooth, bro. Streamers cannot cast a prediction. What? Why does the streamer get shafted? Why can't I vote on my own prediction? What the fuck? Whatever. Screw you then. Thanks, Twitch. We could rig the vote. Mods can't either. Oh, I guess that's fair. It's like, oh yeah, I guess mods can't vote either. Anyway, so that's all good. I'm saying Pit Viper. If I was to vote, I would say Sweet Tooth. That'd be where my money's on. I think Sweet Tooth's gonna come up. Bald Tooth's gonna be reign supreme. Angela, I think, is the easy vote, but I think she's gonna get wrecked at the very last second. Money's on Sweet Tooth. It's like about 30 seconds left to vote. Mary is currently stalking Grimm. Grimm is toast. Unless he somehow turns around and kills her. Yeah, Grimm's gonna turn her into lunch. Yeah, it looks like YouTube says 40% say Angela's gonna win. It looks like on Twitch most people are betting on Angela as well. This is gonna be a tight race. This is gonna be tough. By the way, quick question. Do you guys like where I have the chat right now? Like, do you think this looks better than where I had it before? Because I used to have it over on that side of the stream, but I just felt like it kind of felt out of place over there. This song kind of slaps. Yeah, this is Poppy, dude. Poppy's underrated. It's a bit more efficient, yeah? Cool. All right. I like it that way. Appreciate the feedback. Because, yeah, if there's ever anything that looks bad or, like, covering up shit that it shouldn't, just, like, tell me and I'll fix it. Like looking up at your big guy. See a little less of the messages, but it's a better spot. Yeah, for right now, it's a little bit short, I guess. Like, I made it that way on purpose, so it wouldn't take up too much on the screen, I guess. But I guess since the messages kind of stay there for a long time anyway, it's, you know, I think it kind of works. All right, so votes are in. Looks like Angela is pretty much the crowd favorite for this, so we'll see what happens. But first, moment of silence. Dave, Preacher, Simon. I'll be honest, I can't read chat on screen 90% of the time anyways. I mean, that makes sense if you're watching the stream at like 240p. That's understandable. I'm sorry, brother. All right. Angela trap kills Sweet Tooth? No! No! My boy! Bald Tooth Immediately gets wrecked, dude. Bloody Mary defeats Mr. Grimm in a fight, but spares his life. He's still alive. He's still going. Yo, shit. She spared his life at the end, the twist. So it's down to the final 3. Oh my God. Angela receives clean water. Grimm receives an explosive. Oh, wow. They're trying to make Grimm cheap, bro. Bloody Mary dies from hunger. What are the odds? What? Grimm versus Angela for the final battle. Get his ass.
Holy fucking shit.
Like, what are the odds of that? Bloody Mary dying from hunger at the last second? Okay.
Hey, Nick, go fuck yourself.
Oh, God. Sweet Tooth. Bloody Mary. Before we go into the final battle, we got to see what's everyone's status is. What's the kill streaks going? Angela was 7 kills right now. 7. Absolute beast. My God. Bloody Mary had 5 before she died. Who else had some big kills? 1 kill, 2 kills, 3 kills. Needles had 3. Grimm's still alive with 4 kills. Might be 5. We'll see. I think those are the biggest kills. Oh, and Kong had 4 before he died too. But damn, Ripperoni. Here we go, guys. I'm scared. No shot. Grimm bashes Angela's head against a rock several times. Grimm wins. Holy shit. Grimm is the winner. Who voted on Grimm, bro? I knew it. Let's see. 27% of people on YouTube voted Grimm was going to win that. How many people voted on this one for Grimm? Wow, Grimm was the lowest vote. No, Sweet Tooth was the lowest voted. 20% of people said Grimm was going to win. I voted for the vegetarian. My fucking money. That's crazy. That, like, after Bloody Mary and Sweet Tooth got wrecked, I legitimately, like, was immediately, I said Angela's winning. Angela's got it. With that kill streak, like, she has to win. I don't know how Grimm took it. I don't know how Grimm took the lead. How did he do it? That is actually bananas. Mary spared Grimm and he won. That's true, dude. Mary could have killed him. And then she would have died from hunger and then they would have won by default. What are the odds? Wow. He must have loved her. Or the other way around. She loved him because she kept him alive. That's crazy. That's fucking wild, dude. Woo! All right, it's about 11 p.m. here. How long did this take? Did anybody keep track of that? How long did this go? About an hour? Okay. I'll leave it up to a vote. Do you guys want to do another one, or should we just say, you know, keep it sweet, one and done, and we can come back to this another time at some other point in the future, or do we want to do another round? Yes. Vegetarian for the win. She has only killed the non-vegetarian vegetables. I like how Trix is still here, but he said he was going to leave like an hour ago. Another one. Sleepy boys, so I'll see you later. Sounds good, Snitch. Thank you so much for coming out and hanging out as always. Have a good one. For good measure, I'd say one more. Let's see an alternate timeline. I'm going to BRB. Sounds good. We got a poll going as well. Maybe Nick will not be immediately murdered. That is true. I'm hoping I will survive longer this time, if not win. Icy says another one. All right. I think most people are saying, let's do another one. One person said no. They're saying go to bed. If you want Sweet Tooth and some more, let me know. Yo, Burn, would you guys be able to do that real quick to add Sweet Tooth from TM3? Because that's the only one I think that's missing, right? Let me check. Who's like missing from this list? I don't think there's anyone else missing. There's another missing. Wait, who else is missing? Oh yeah, change Trash Man's gender. Yeah, he's Trash Man, but I guess it's a girl. That's so funny. Captain Grimm. Oh yeah, we need to add Captain Grimm. We need Twist 'em All Black Charlie. Oh, true. Yeah, we don't have Charlie in there. Axel from Black. Gotta head out, y'all. Have a good night. Sounds good, Thomas. Thank you for hanging out as always, man. Have a good night. If it won't take too long, I don't want them to go out of their way and have to spend 20 minutes adding these people. I don't know how hard it is, so. Is that something you guys can do? I think for the most part, characters that were the exact same person without major changes were left out. Ah, okay. I would say Angel, Mr. Grimm, and Mortimer from Head On. Would it only take like 10 minutes? If not, then you could just run it again. That's what I'm thinking too. Because I know it's Byrne and Ramirez are the people that were making this. I need pictures that mostly takes time. Okay, if we were to add like 5 people, would that take 10 minutes or less, do you think? And be honest, if it'll take more than that, I totally am fine with just starting a new one the way it is. Just run another. There's enough to go with another. I agree. I agree. $10 minutes. Just start another one. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that then. So yeah, in the future, if you guys want to add more, go for it. That'd be totally cool. But yeah, we'll just do another one. All right. So re-simulate it. Here we go, boys. I need some water. So I got to do a lot of reading again. Have a good night, Thunder. Thank you for being here. We'll see you next time. All right. Zoom in here. Maybe zoom in one more. There we go. It's a little better. Less stuff getting spoiled. I run away from the cornucopia. I didn't die instantly. John runs away. Stu runs away. Dave takes a spear. Spears runs away. Bloody Mary grabs a shield. Shepard catches Bruce off guard and kills him. Bruce, no! Immediately gets wrecked by a homie. Are you kidding me? Shepard, wow. Minion runs away. Kong scares Jamie away. Wow, Kong, scaring the ladies away. Krista repeatedly stabs Meg to death.
Nah.
What's a sace? Is that a spelling error? What is that supposed to be? Or am I just dumb and don't know what that is? It's a ninja tool? Oh, it's Melina's weapon from okay. Yeah, see, I wouldn't have no idea. I did not know that. That's dope. Hell yeah, okay. But now I know. Good to know. But Meg immediately dies. Drew runs away. Trashman runs away. Floppa runs away. Amber runs away. Amber grabs a shield. Miranda takes a handful of throwing knives. Eddie runs away. Calypso grabs a shovel. Cage runs away. Sweet Tooth runs away. Orbital runs away. Needles finds a bag full of explosives. That's not good. Simon runs away. Calypso and Black fight for a bag. Black gives up and retreats. Calypso wins. Mr. Grimm takes a sickle. Hey, that's okay. That makes sense. Mason grabs a backpack, not realizing it is empty. Oh, wow. Mike, Club Kid, and Charlie get into a fight. Charlie triumphantly kills them both. Club Kid immediately is gone. No, my boy. Charlie, the gangster. He may be old, but he still got it. Lord. Mr. Ash runs away. Mike runs away. Ken snatches a bottle of alcohol in a rag. He's gonna make a Molotov. Yo, what? Oh my god, dude. Jim and Angel fight for a bag. Angel gives up and retreats. Jim, yeah, dude. Damien takes a spear from inside. Jaffe grabs a shovel. I hope Jaffe makes it to the finals. General Warthog finds a bow. No Face runs away. Scott finds a bow. Marcus runs away. Dollface takes a sickle. Pizza Boy scares Sam. Chucky runs away. Buster kills Minnie with a sickle immediately. Get drilled. Yeah. That's our boy, Bustin'. Woo. Micro stays at the cornucopia for resources. That's risky, bro. What's happening? What's up, Kenny? So we are doing it's basically a battle royale. It's simulated just like the Hunger Games. And it's all text-based and image-based on every character from Twisted Metal. So I'm just reading through what's happening. Mr. Zombie and Rogers fight for a bag. Rogers gives up and retreats. Billy Ray runs away. Carl runs away. Granny runs away. Gene runs into the cornucopia and hides. Hall grabs a sword. Raven rips a mace out of Preacher's hands. Stone shoots an arrow into Ralph's head. Dude, the husband and wife immediately died from the Joneses. Wow. Zombie was the first to die last time. Yeah, he died like immediately last time. Angela runs away. Scott takes a sickle. Quattro finds a backpack full of camping equipment. Catfish runs away. Axel runs away. Melvin grabs a shield. Winter finds a backpack full of camping equipment. Godrich and Lance fight for a bag. Godrich gives up and retreats. Poor Dave. Drag Queen finds a bow, some arrows, and a quiver. Mortimer runs away. Zanita runs away. All right. Colonel Hall injures himself. Winters chases Catfish. Jamie sprains her ankle running away from Bloody Mary. Mr. Grimm thinks about home. Drill Buster makes a wooden spear. Raven tries to spear fish with a trident. Dave travels to higher ground. Preacher makes a wooden sword. Kong receives an explosive. Did you not learn from last time? Don't send this man explosives. Angela fishes. Calypso camouflages himself in the bushes. Warthog makes a slingshot. Billy Ray injures himself. Nick overhears Charlie and Amanda talking in the distance. Oh, I'm creeping. Marcus is pricked by thorns while picking berries. Jim poisons Sweet Tooth's drink. He drinks it and dies. Yo, Jim took out Sweet Tooth immediately. No more Bald Tooth. No. Jim, he killed his own creation, man. What the fuck? Wow. Jaffe grabs a shovel to bury the TM franchise. Yo, that's cold. He deleted his created. Jaffe thinks about home. He's just thinking about his live streams. No Face scares Mike off. Scott receives a hatchet. Mason attacks Drew, but he manages to escape. GG Drew. Carl tries a spearfish. Spears receives explosives. Mr. Ash fishes. Black makes a slingshot. Stu diverts Miranda's attention and runs away. Stone makes a wooden spear. Calypso, Floppa, Gene get into a fight. Floppa triumphantly kills both of them. The power of the Floppa took out Gene and Calypso. Let's fucking go. Floppa for the win. Zenita goes hunting. Mr. Zombie decapitates Mortimer. That could be that could not be a more like holy shit. Like that's insane. Perfect matchup right there. Because in a way, Zombie was kind of like the Mortimer of TM4, if we look at it that way. Like, that's wild, bro. Bye-bye, Mortimer.
Holy fucking shit.
Simon explores the arena. Minion severely injures Melvin, but puts him out of his misery. Melvin, no. Immediately gone. Short King down again. Man, I was hoping Melvin would make it to the end, man. Yep, Team Baldtooth already gone. Lance receives a hatchet. Orbital makes a slingshot. Eddie dies from hunger. How are you people dying from hunger immediately into the fight? Like, we're not even 2 days in. Are you guys just like not eating before you fight? I don't get it. Needle searches for firewood. Ken makes a slingshot. Scott collects fruit. Trashman overhears Rogers and Axel talking in the distance. Shepard runs away from Granny. Amber camouflages herself. Damien makes a slingshot. John tries to sleep through the entire day. Same. Drag Queen stalks Quattro. Why is that possible in the code? I don't know. Micro searches for a water source. Godrich runs away from Cage. Dollface stalks Angel. Sam discovers a river. Chucky constructs a shack. Pizza Boy tries to sleep throughout the entire day. Travels to higher ground. Wow. Moment of silence for our 12 fallen victims. My God. Bruce. Meg. Mike. Club Kid. Minion. Ralph. Sweet Tooth. Calypso. Gene. Mortimer. Melvin. Eddie. Rip. All right. Raven climbs a tree to rest. Catfish is unable to convince Mr. Grimm to not kill him. Wow. Okay, so Mr. Grimm killed Catfish then. Wow. Granny, Angel, and Orbital get into a fight. Granny kills them both? Granny. Wow. Okay. I don't know how. Jeez. Charlie starts a fire. Krista tends to her wounds. Shepard receives clean water. Drew quietly hums. Kong sees a fire, stays hidden. Drag Queen destroys Floppa's supplies. Wow. Wow. Black receives fresh food.
If I came down there and kicked you in the nuts.
No. No, it would not. John cooks his food before putting this fire out. Mr. Zombie questions his sanity. Carl and Nick run into each other and decide to truce. Yeah, me and Carl. Let's go. Axel dies from hunger. Why is everyone dying from hunger, man? Granny just wanted to watch the TV. Wow, dude. Do you remember Tiny Tank? I mean, yeah, I made a video on it that I uploaded today. So, yeah, yes, I do remember Tiny Tank. Yo, dude. He couldn't feed himself. That's actually sad. Oh, wow, that's fucked up. Clean water. Jamie goes to sleep. Zanita destroys Roger's supplies while he sleeps. Zanita going crazy. Lance receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. Cage begs for Drill Buster to kill him. He reluctantly obliges killing Cage. I mean, if you're gonna ask Buster to drill you, he's gonna drill you, bro. Let's be real. Oh, just wanted to bring it up. I got you. Granny I already read that. There's fresh food in someone's finest body. That's true. That is true. Spears thinks about home. Scott tries to treat his infection. Pizza Boy receives clean water. Godrich severely injured Winters, but puts him out of his misery. Yo, Goodrich taking out Winters. Damn, bro. He ain't fucking around. Based Goodrich. Wow, the betrayal. Needles destroys Scott's supplies while he sleeps. Stu passes out from exhaustion. Damien questions his sanity. I mean, like always. Dollface thinks about home. Creature tries to treat his infection. While we know who the best TM dev is. Godrich killed 989. Quadra destroys Calypso's supplies. Chucky passes out. Marcus sets an explosive, killing Mason. No. Marcus. Wow. GG. Jaffe, Billy Ray, and Miranda get into a fight. Billy Ray kills them both. Well, there goes Jaffe and Miranda. Jaffe is out. Ripperoni. I think Scott's still alive. Billy Ray, man. No Face strangles Simon with a rope. Wow. A lot of death going on today. Billy the Chad probably did it with that exact same look. Amanda's letting me able to start a fire and sleep without warmth. Mr. Ash ambushes Minion and kills him. Wow. Yeah, it sounds like something Mr. Ash should probably do, honestly. Blind guy strangles wish.com Arnold. Oh, god damn. Sorry if I missed this. Do you have a Patreon or anything where we can request game reviews or game is? Yeah, not a Patreon, but in my Discord, which is free to join. there's a game suggestions area, and you can post anything in there that you like. And if if I end up picking the game, I'll give you a shout out. But yeah, if you do exclamation Discord, actually, you know what? Apparently yesterday someone said that link didn't work. So here, I'll get you a new link. This one should work a little better. There you go. All right. Trash man starts a fire. Dave receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Mike questions his sanity. Jenna Warthog attempts to start a fire but is unsuccessful. Bloody Mary cooks her food before putting her fire out. Hall kills Angela for her supplies. Angela didn't... Wow. Angela got destroyed before she even got a kill this time. But last time she had like a 7-kill streak. Oh. Fan favorite Angela out for the count. Wow, I did not expect that. Sam's unable to start a fire. Jim stays awake all night. Poor Jim. I want to see Jim and Godrich go at it for the final. That'll just them two left alive. Stone and Ken run into each other and decide to truce for the night. Micro tends to his wounds. Day 2. Zanita tries to spearfish. Dave searches for firewood. Stu discovers a river. Mike is pricked by thorns while picking berries. Granny searches for firewood. Jim was coding all night. Krista attacks Lance, but he managed to escape. Carl diverts Charlie's attention and runs away. Mr. Zombie explores the arena. Ken throws a knife into Bloody Mary's head. Headshot knife throw to Bloody Mary. What a Chad, bro. God damn. She dead. My God. Drill Buster injures himself. Nick attacks Jim, but he managed to escape. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
Question our bop bop sanity. The voices bop bop. They are getting louder. Bop 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 bop. Help me.
God damn it. Hey, look, he got away, right? So obviously I didn't try to attack him with everything I got. Otherwise, I don't think he'd be around anymore. So GG Jim, staying alive. General Warhog injures himself. Nice. Calypso discovers a cave. Damien repeatedly stabs Sam to death with with the Mortal Kombat thing. Wow. All right. Well, Sam's dead. Quattro overhears Kong and Stone talking in the distance. Kong and Stone starting up a new clan over there. Jamie receives fresh food. Marcus goes hunting. Trashman goes hunting. Needles sprains his ankle while running away from Hall. Receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Dollface camouflages herself in the bushes. No Face catches John off guard and kills him. No. Our boy John died way too soon. Damn, dude. Rest in pepperoni, Mr. Doe. Preacher discovers a cave. Mr. Ash receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. That's my New York. Shepard travels to higher ground. Yo, Hermes, welcome in. Oh no, is that a gun? Micro overhears Amber and Drag Queen talking in the distance. Floppa stalks Grim. He's going for more kills now. Amanda camouflaged herself. Scott receives clean water, so Scott is still alive. Rogers makes a slingshot. Chucky collects fruit. Raven goes hunting. Spears explores the arena. Godrich stabs Scott with a tree branch. Dude, Dave is on one this round. He's on a murdering path. He got revenge on Scott for taking me out so early last round. Godrich just killing everything, dude. Got him. This is his revenge streak for everyone talking crap on Small Brawl. Pizza Boy travels to higher ground. Billy Ray stalks Drew. Oh no. 16? Wow. All right. Moment of silence for the fallen, please. Catfish. Angel. Orbital. Axel. Cage. Winners. Mason. Jeffy. Miranda. Simon. Minion. It's not funny. It's not funny. Fucked up. Minion Nut. Angela. Bloody Mary. Sam. John. Scott. Rest in pepperoni. All right. Oh, almost got me there. That was close. Micro climbs a tree to rest. Preacher kills Krista with a sickle. Dave defeats Jim in a fight but spares his life. Jim lost 2 fights but was left alive both times. Jim, you lucky boy. Sunita stays awake all night. Calypso cooks his food before putting his fire out. Micro climbs a flower pot. Amber fends Jamie, Dollface, and Trashman away from her fire. Mark is unable to start a fire, sleeps without warmth. Jen and Warthog destroys Ken's supplies. Spears questions his sanity. Yeah. Buster looks at the night sky. Kong passes out from exhaustion. That's not good. Flopper receives fresh food. Stone destroys Shepard's supplies while he sleeps. Amanda stays awake all night. Mike attempts to start a fire. Drag Queen thinks about home. Rogers passes out. Mr. Ash goes to sleep. Pizza Boy tries to sing himself to sleep. Raven kills Lance with a hatchet. All right, well, Lance is dead, so bye-bye. Billy Ray decapitates Black with a sword. So Black is also gone. There's the double kill right there. Quattro cooks his food. Chucky receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Oh no, I don't want to. I'm so scared to read this next one. God, Rich, did you do a triple kill? Don't tell me you just killed 3 men. Oh, okay. All right. He fends. Okay, we're good. All right. We're good. He just fends him away from his fire. Scott destroys Nick's supplies. Scott, why? Why would you do this? I needed those. Granny unknowingly eats toxic berries. Did she die then? Oh no. That is a Granny move. I don't know. Loses sight of where he is. Set up a camp for the night. Zombie receives an explosive from an unknown. Okay. Receives fresh food. Needle sees a fire. Stu cooks his food before putting his fire out. Amber sets Mike on fire. What? That is not a fight. That is not a flower power move. That is fucking brutal. Literally lit a man on fire with a Molotov. Save the world. That's what Mike gets for stepping on flowers. Wow. She's regained her bloodlust. Mike is now hot. Stu discovers a cave. Yeah, if only Charlie would have been the one to throw the Molotov, that would have been perfect. Nick hunts for other tributes. Jim picks flowers. What a nice guy. Needles travels to higher ground. General Warthog tries to sleep. Charlie practices archery. Buster stabs Stone in the back with a trident. Damn, drilling and stabbing. What a legend. No Face discovers a cave. Kong discovers a cave. Uh-oh, they're about to fight in that cave, bro. It's going to be some cave fights going on. Scott sprains his ankle while running away. Charlie receives clean water. Xena chases Dollface. Spears receives a hatchet. Micro tries to spearfish. Zombie is pricked by thorns. Garbage makes a slingshot. Rogers tries to spearfish. Calypso, dude, everyone's finding this cave. There's going to be some cave fucking going on.
Oh god, I'm on fire. Bop, 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 bop.
I don't think that's the noise you make when you're on fire, but I could be wrong. Ken is in that cave. Pizza Boy decapitates Carl. Let's go. Pizza Boy Bloodlust is on his way. Yes. Billy Ray explores the arena. Gangbang with the homies in the cave. Drake Creed defeats Trashman in a fight, but spares his life. Nice. Quattro attacks Mr. Grimm, but he manages to escape. Marcus chases Amanda. Jamie hunts for others. Mr. Ash shoots a hatchet. Floppa tries to spearfish with a trident. Dave fishes. I don't know why that's so funny. Just Dave fishes. Shepard dies trying to... He did the same thing. He died in the same exact fashion last time, just way earlier. He keeps trying to get out. What is he doing? Preacher receives medical supplies. Drew attacks Damien, but he managed to escape. Drew, you let him get through your slimy fingers. My God. Oh, there we go. A monstrous hurricane wreaks havoc on the area. Oh, no. Oh, no. How many times do you have to reach this lesson, Shepard? Event! We haven't had that happen. Scott survives. That's all. Scott lives. Mr. Ash survives. Oh, no. Oh, no. Please tell me Kong didn't die. Kong pushes Stu in an oncoming boulder? That's fucked up, yo. Oh, my God. All right. Well, Stu's dead. Kong's a killer. Needles stabs Jamie, then pushes her close up to the hurricane to suck her in. So Needles gave her the suck? Is that what just happened? Is that what I'm listening to? Lord. Zanita's sucked into the hurricane. Dude, they're getting sucked. The mega suck. No. Raven survives. General Warthog is incapacitated by flying debris and dies. Wow. Give her the suck. Marcus stabs Calypso, pushes him closer to the hurricane, suck him in. Calypso just got sucked by Marcus. That is wonderful. Trashman is killed by flying debris and dies. Rest in peace. Preacher lives. Gorich is sucked into the hurricane. No. After all of that, dude, after the kill streaks, like, yo, he can't die like this. You kidding me? Oh no, Godrich, death by the suck. I know it doesn't say he's dead, but that's gotta mean they died, right? That's gotta mean they're dead. Oh my God, Grim survives. Amanda is incapacitated by flying debris and dies. Rip Amanda. Quattro lives. Floppa lives. Charlie died. This is so bad. Wow. Chucky died. Good. Roger survives. No! Pizza Boy! No! My guys, all of them are getting sucked, man. All of them got sucked. Wow. Dre Queen lived. Why couldn't you take them and leave us Pizza Boy? No Face survives. Nice. Damien lives. Let's fucking go. I'm still in it, baby. Dave pushes Call into an oncoming boulder. That Dave has the face of a serial killer. My God. Oh, please, Jim. Please. Buck, please don't get sucked. We gotta have at least one of... We gotta have one of us. Yes! Jim lives. Let's go. Woo! Dollface pushes Micro into a boulder. Damn, bro. All this deceiving going on right now. Micro got squished. Drew pushed Mr. Zombie into a boulder. Drew killed Rob Zombie. Both Drew and Kong are savages. They murdered 2 people with boulders. Dave knows what he's doing. Wow. Drill Buster stabs Ken and then pushes him into the hurricane to suck him in. Wow. Wow. Rip Ken. Amber lives. Spear lives. Billy Ray lives. What a day. What an event. Holy God. 23 died in one day. Wow. Major moment of silence, everybody, for this. Krista. Lance. Black. Granny. Mike. Stone. Carl. Shepard. Stu. Jamie. Zanita. General Warthog. Calypso. Trashman. Godrich.
Wasn't my fault.
Amanda. Charlie. Chucky. It was the fucking hurricane.
Oh, that's strange. It tastes like...
Pizza Boy. Hall.
The Lord does work in mysterious ways.
Micro. Mr. Zombie. Ken. Wow. That was a lot of death in one day, bro. That was insane. That was so much death. Drag Queen climbs a tree. Mr. Ash cooks. Scott looks at the night sky. I'm going to kind of... to go a little bit quicker because my throat's like starting to give up from talking so much, I'm going to kind of skip over the ones that don't really do anything, if that makes sense. Like, I'll read a little bit of it, but I just hope that's understandable. Raven and Rogers run into each other and decide a truce for the night. Nice. Looks at the night sky. Defeats Jim in a fight, but spares his life again. Wow. All right. Jim, you keep losing fights, but you keep surviving. I don't get it, bro. Now, I've been drinking water. It's just when you talk for a long time, that kind of happens. Yeah, he's been attacked 3 times, and he survived a hurricane. Crazy. Dave fends Billy Ray drill needles away from his fire. Drew tries to treat his infection. I go to sleep. Damien climbs a tree. Spears screams for help. Dollface receives fresh food. Floppa and Marcus run to each other and decide to truce for the night. Nice. Kong is awoken by nightmares. I wonder what Kong would have nightmares about. Quattro climbs a tree. It's like TM2 nightmares. Preacher tends to his wounds. Kind of an uneventful day. No, I don't think anyone died. Amber practices archery. Mr. Ash hunts for other tributes. Drew sees smoke but does nothing about it. Raven defeats Quattro in a fight but spares his life. Buster diverts Billy's attention, runs away. Nils attacks Damien, but he managed to escape. I don't know how you'd escape from him. Mr. Grimm discovers a river. Kong questions his sanity every day. Nick is pricked by thorns while picking berries. Damn it. Dave discovers a cave. Spears hunts for other tributes. Floppa steals from Scott while he isn't looking. Base Floppa. No Face explores the arena. Jim explores the arena. Preacher shoots an arrow at Drag Queen but misses and kills Marcus. Nice. All right, Preacher with the kill. Dollface attempts to climb a tree but falls to her death. Wait, what? Oh my god, that went right over my head. She died. I didn't even know that could happen. Clumsy bitch. She died. Damn. All right. Well, what a way to go. Rogers makes a slingshot. My god. Only 2 died in the last 2 days. All right. Moment of silence, please. Marcus and Dollface. Rip. I can't believe that happened, bro. Wow. So far, I think that Hurricane has the biggest kill streak. Quattro receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Mr. Ash fends Nick, Kong, and needles away from his fire. Dave kills Billy Ray while he is sleeping. I told you Dave is a serial killer. Just look at his face. Holy shit, he's crazy, bro. I think we have like 9 left, maybe, roughly. Drill screams for help. Floppa receives medical supplies. Spears unknowingly eats toxic berries. Well, GG roadkill. Drew looks at the night sky. Rogers strangles Raven after engaging in a fist fight. Wow. Old school tactics. I respect it. No Face spears Scott in the abdomen. Yo, Scott's dead now too. 105-year-old overpowered. Yo, that's a yikes. That is a yikes headline right there. How did Rogers strangle her with old man bones? I don't know. Damien attempts to start a fire, but is unsuccessful. Amber destroys Preacher's supplies. Drag Queen attempts to start a fire, but is unsuccessful. Jim receives fresh food. Mr. Grimm climbs a tree. Oh, thank God. I thought he died from the tree again. Oh, wow. Fire starter fraud again. Yeah, did he not start a... Yeah, he is always unsuccessful starting fires. That is hilarious. Grimm's looking to repeat. No Face explores the arena. Needle strangles... No! Buster. Buster.
Thank you for
dead.
joining the Extra Twisted
No.
crowd. You will forever be
Yo!
known as the sex god from this point forward.
Mock, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Naka. Let's fucking go. You're almost at 50 gifted subs in the chat. Insane, dude. Thank you so much. And Naka, welcome to the Extra Twisted crowd. Enjoy your sub badge emotes in chat, courtesy of Mock. Yes, definitely get some W's for that. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I'm still sad Buster died, though. We lost our boy. Tries to spearfish with a trident. Mr. Ash kills Quattro with a sickle. Nice. All right. Damien scares Preacher. Mr. Grimm attacks Drew, but Drew escapes.
Thank you for joining the Extra Twisted crowd. I love you. Also,
What?
oops, fuck you, Nick.
Hermes. Wow. Mock with the gifted sub, and now Hermes with 5 gifted subs. Dude, thank you so much. Holy crap. Boomtown, Tarek, Mayhem, Retirement Will, and Lear, welcome to the Extra Twisted crowd, courtesy of Hermes. Thank you so fucking much. Wow. Let's fucking go. Thank you guys. Wow. Woo. All right. On that note, I'm glad Drew got away. Kong picked some flowers.
Yo, it's your Party Lad Club kid, and I wanted to slide on in here to say thank you for those amazing bits you just tossed over at my man, Nick. That is a call for celebration. See you in the mosh pit.
This was a great start to React Andy Wednesday's LMFAO.
React Andy Wednesdays. Thank you so much for the 200 biddies, Thumper. Holy crap. Thank you guys. We started a hype train. What the hell? Let's go. React Andy Wednesday. Just imagine. Oh my god. But thank you so much, dude. Truly appreciate it from all of you. Thank you so much for the love. Just having you guys here for this long has been, you know, like I say it always, it's so true though, but just having you guys in chat, it means the world to me. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Woo, my goodness. 69 total gifted sub. Let's go. No way, dude. Perfect number. My man. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Floppa attacks Jim, but he managed. Is this like what? 4 times? What is Jim made of? Is he just covered in lube or something? Like, how is he getting away from all his people? 4 separate fights. I don't understand. He's just too slippery. I don't get it. That's crazy. Nick thinks about home. Oh. Amber, Drag Queen, and Dave get into a fight. Dave kills them both.
Thank you for joining the Extra Twisted crowd.
Yo.
You will forever be known as the sex god from this point forward.
Mock with another gifted sub to Kohalo. Thank you so much. Kohalo, my man. Welcome to the Extra Twisted crowd, courtesy of Mock. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And this is great too, because we're getting some new emotes very, very soon, like any day now. So you guys will be able to use them. I'm so excited to see all of them in chat. Holy crap, making me cry. Not really. I don't know why my nose is like running though. Oh god. But dude, thank you. I was missing my emote so bad. Dave is on a revenge spree because his boy died. Like, but this is crazy. Dave is like, he's got to be like on a 5 kill streak at this point. My man's wildin'. 8 people died.
Thank you for joining
Wow.
the Extra Twisted crowd. You will forever be known
Mock.
as the sex god from this point forward.
Wow, with another gifted sub. You're at 50 subs now gifted in the channel. Dude. To Edward. Is that who it was, right? To Edward, yes. Welcome to the Extra Twisted crowd. Courtesy of Mock one more time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't say it enough. Holy crap. Dave is my man. Yes, it is a 5 kill streak. Oh my god. With that, a moment of silence for the fallen brothers. Thank you guys again. Emotes for all. Billy Ray, Spears, Raven, Scott, Drillbuster, Quattro, Amber, Drag Queen. Let's see everyone's stats.
Nah.
Let's see everyone's stats here. Let's see. 1 kill, 1 kill, 1 kill, 1 kill. Yeah, dude, Buster had 4 kills before he went down. I didn't realize he killed that many. Billy had 3. Captain Rogers is 1. Oh, man. Pizza Boy had a kill. All had a kill. Damien's got 1. Dave's on a 4 kill streak right now. Dollface had 1. Chris had 1. Ken 1. Granny had 2 kills. That's right. I forgot she took out 2. Mark said 2. Needle's got 2 right now. Grim's got 1. Ash got 2. Oh, wow. No Face on a 3 kill streak. Jebediah's got 2. 1 and 1. Yeah, I think the biggest killer was the Hurricane. Charlie got 2. Minion had 1. Goodrich had 2 kills. I thought he had more than that. I thought he had at least 4. Jim's got a kill. I have not gotten a kill. I've been lazy. Drew got a kill. Kong got a kill. And Big Floppa got 2 kills right now. Man. Wildin'. Sweet Tooth questions his sanity. Like 16 left. Yeah, we'll have to count here. So 1. Mr. Ash starts a fire. That's 2. Preacher defeats Rogers in a fight, but spares his life. That's 4. Dave sets up a camp for the night. 5. Drew starts fire. 6. Grim receives fresh food. 7. Jim destroys Floppa's supplies. 8, 9. Cries himself to sleep. That is really sad for number 10. Loses sight of where he is. Maybe I should take off my sunglasses. 11. Damien's unable to start a fire. Again, fraud. 12. Kong attempts to climb a tree, but falls to his death. Dude, Kong, no. How did you do that? My guy. Well, now we're down to 12. Rip Kong. That'd be the only way Kong could go down. How did Jaffe get a kill? I don't remember. Maybe through a bomb, possibly? Man. Kong unalived both times. Yeah, he died to his own stupidity twice now. Wow. The cornucopia is replenished with food, supplies, weapons, memoirs from the tributes' families. Nick and Floppa get into a fight over raw meat. Nick gives up and runs away. Oh, thank God. All right. I thought I killed Floppa for a second. I was kind of sad. Damien sets an explosive off, killing Drew and Rogers. Firestarter, no. Drew, our boy, just explode. I can't believe I've lasted this long, to be honest. A lot of us have lasted a long time. But man, Drew, what a way to go. I'm the last TM boy. It's me. It's up to me. Ash decides to go to the feast. Dave decides to not go to the feast. Oh, not go to the feast. No Face decides not to go. Grim accidentally steps on a landmine. Grim, no. I know you guys were pulling for Grim again, and Grim died. Yeah, he finally started a fire, and he killed Drew with it. Well, Grim's dead. Preacher decides not to go. Jim bashes Needle's head against a rock several times. Jim, I didn't know you were chill like that, bro. Wow. Whoa, damn. That's what you get for escaping for like seeing death 4 times and surviving. And thank you guys again so much for getting us that level 2 hype train. Let's fucking go. That's a W for Jim, though. That's a huge W, killing Sweet Tooth like that. What an animal. I got scared. I thought it said Nick explodes. Explores the area. You put away the butter and grab the juice. Damien steals from Floppa. Preacher constructs a shack. Dave is pricked by thorns. Mr. Ash tries to sleep. Receives a clean water. Ooh, we got some unknown sponsors for Jim. No Face questions his sanity. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8 left. So we're getting down to the wire. Oh, time for the moment of silence. The boys. I can't believe that I lasted this long. Bro, okay. Thanks. That's a horrible time to read that during the moment of silence. All right, anyway. Kong. Drew. Rogers. Grim. Needles. Rip. Wow. Dave is awoken by nightmare. I bet, bro, in your 5 kill streak or whatever the hell you're on now. You're a murderer. You're a fucking psycho. Ash cooks. Let him cook. No Face destroys Preacher's supplies. Jim tries to treat his infection. Oh no, Jim's infected. The butter got to him. Damien screams. Floppa looks at the night sky. Nick attempts a fire, but is unsuccessful. Man, I'm fucking weak. Jim chases Preacher. Flopper receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor. Nick explores. Dave is pricked by thorns. Nothing is happening right now. No one's dying. Davian camouflages himself. Mr. Ash fishes. No Face receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor. Nice. No cannon shots. That's the first time no one's died. Wow. Crazy. Nick loses sight of where he is. Again, I keep losing sight of where I am because I got sunglasses on at night. Dave receives fresh food. Why am I not? Why does no one care about me? I never get sponsors, man. Not even G Fuel sponsors me. What is this? This is bullshit. Preacher receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. No Face defeats Floppa in a fight, but spares his life. No one's dying, dude. What is this? The power of Floppa. Damien tries to treat his infection. Ash looks at the sky. Jim receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. They really want Jim to win. Jim is getting all of the luck right now. No Face discovers a river. Damien makes a slingshot. Flopper reaches a hatchet. Gets a hatchet as well. What is this? Get a sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Nick fishes. True. Preacher discovers the cave. Receives fresh food with an unknown sponsor. Jim runs away from... No one is dying. This is like 3 days now. No one has died. No one is moving forward with this fight. We're all just the non-violent pact. They really fucking said, if you guys aren't killing each other, Mother Nature will. They really just said, fuck all of you. I'm so scared. If I die to lava, I'm gonna be so sad, dude. Preacher's buried in ash. Oh my god. Oh no. God himself took Preacher out. Floppa suffocates. Floppa, no. Damien survives. Oh. As Jim trips over No Face into the lava, he grabs him and pulls him down with him. They both died. Jim and No Face died in the lava. Oh, no. Dave dips his weapon in the lava and kills Nick with it. Dave! Damn you! You fucking murderer. I hate you so much, Dave. I knew he was going for blood. Damn it. And Mr. Ash suffocated. Wow. Wow. Who's left? Like 3 of us? Wow. I was the last one and I died, bro. I'm so sad. I wanted to win. Moment of silence. Preacher. Floppa. Jim. No Face. Nick. Mr. Ash. Was I in the top 5? I mean, I'm fine with that. If I made it in top 5, that's a W. So what do we had right now? Oh, I can't see. Damn it. I should have went and looked at the thing to see how many we had. Is there a way I can look without scrolling down? Dave dies. Dave died, so don't vote on Dave, I guess. Who's left alive? I don't remember. Who's left alive? I don't remember. I meant to say go to that. No, that was my bad. I went too fast. Dave and Damien. Firestarter. Dave is dead. Damien wins. Was it just 2 left? Oh my god. So Damien won. Damien won by default. Wow. Firestarter won by doing nothing. The fraudulent Firestarter, because he couldn't start a fire to save his life. He did blow up 2 people. Okay, so he did kill 2 people. Can't start fires and wins. But the irony of this is he was one of the only survivors of a volcano attack. And he's the Firestarter. That's kind of crazy. That is bullshit. The fact that Mother Nature took us out. We had 2 major events happen in this one story, and we didn't get one of them last time. How did that even happen? Man, I'm sad. I got top 5, but I didn't make it. I'm so sad. Maybe Damien started the volcano. It could have been. He could have asked it to come destroy people. I don't know. Wild, bro. Absolutely wild. What a ride. What a ride. Wow. I don't know what else to say. I mean, I'm headed out. Sounds good, Tricks. I like how you said you were headed out like 2 hours ago. Just kidding. Now I'm headed out.
Have a wonderful night, my beautiful boy.
You as well. Thank you so much for coming out and hanging out as always, dude. We'll see you next time. But yeah, let's see if anybody's streaming Twisted Metal. Maybe we can make some new friends. See if we can raid anybody. Looks like it's just me streaming this game. Twisted Metal 2. Ooh, there's someone streaming Twisted Metal 3. Oh, they're speedrunning it. Yo, we got to raid this guy. He's speedrunning TM3. All right. All right, so we're going to be going on a raid. Time to mess up their time, baby. Here's the raid message. If you want to copy and paste that, come along on a Twisted Raid. I'll also post a link on YouTube if you guys want to come along and say hi on Twitch. That would be awesome. I wish I could bring you along like how it works with Twitch, but obviously it doesn't work that way with YouTube. But again, for everybody else, thank you so much for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure. It was a ton of fun trying something a little bit different. No gaming at all, just kind of just chatting and messing with some stuff. So maybe we'll do this again in the future. It'll probably be a while because I would like to get this stuff set up to do it again. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. So thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Have a wonderful night. And we'll see you on Friday for Frustration Fridays. You know it, baby. And we'll see you over there at Witch Dust's channel. Go show them some twisted love. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Peace out.